Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Today is a new week, which means we gotta do weeklies, and on top of that, we don't have many quests more to do. We finished the Lantern Rite Part 2, which means the only other stuff I can do is finish up exploration. We're almost done on everything. I'm missing one quest, I think. That is the Cognoscenti one. And then I think we can do that later. But what I think I can focus on today is viewer Stygianing, because there's 40 requests still, and I assume the people that have requested are still need help. So, and usually they're here early in the stream, so that's what we're gonna do. Viewer Stygianing all day, for sure. This time, true. Yeah. Who do we got? W first with Ryuki. Hello Cloud Saika. Hello Ryokong. Hello Zero Whiffs. Hello Bill Wall. Hello Rudolph Fun. Hello Coffee Jelly. For example, Coffee Jelly. And hello Ali. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Okay. Let's start with the weeklies. I can't forget because the game is gonna kill me. Yeah, the game is gonna kill me if I don't do this. Are you doing Asia now? Yes, Coffee Jelly. Yes, Asia is back. Everything has returned. I have a new mouse. Asia is just randomly started to be normal again. Rookie, get out of here. Asia has just started to be normal again. So yeah, everything is back to normal. What do I play against this guy? I know what I'm playing against this guy. My goat Albedo is gonna beat his ass. So yeah. I managed to get the Columbina run more optimized. Stage 146. Nice! Good. Yeah, that one seemed like it could go much further, yeah. I definitely didn't play that perfectly. For sure. To be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I could have done the other one maybe a little bit better as well, the Mawika one. Because I never considered, like, just, doing the thing that I always do, which is pushing a little guy. Like, maybe not two guys, but I feel like maybe one guy would help. You know? I feel like pushing one guy wouldn't be a waste of time. Is that team of Albedo good? It's fine. You get a Luna Crystallize every like 6 seconds or something. On top of his personal damage. You get I think it's not bad. Like, I don't think it's like the best team you can make with these characters. But I'm not gonna consider this bad. Because Albedo is my goat. Yeah, 56k means he's doing 25k DPS, by the way. Albedo is the easiest character to calc. He does damage every 2 seconds. He does damage every 2 seconds, so just divide the number by 2, and that's how much DPS he has. Well, that's assuming 100% crit rate, so it's more like 20k maybe. 20k DPS in this team. 5 ads, crazy. What are they doing? I tried my weaker plating. What you did? Guess what? I got double your clear time. Yeah, that one is hard. You gotta know the CDCs. Ooh, we got 3. Oh my god, I'm crystallizing. I kind of want to make a Luna Crystallize team. By the way, I've seen some stuff on Billy. On as a Jeff video about combo optimizations for Zubai. Have you guys seen that? Hello, Butt Chicks Pill. Welcome in. Look at this. Mystique. Hello. Welcome in. We're doing some bosses. And I've seen this thing about Zubai that is very interesting. Maybe this is actually practical, but this seems very cool. So they're timing I think what is happening here is they're timing the Lunar Crystallize procs to perfectly get it right before, right after the skill, so they get the 30 plus 35 points on Zubai right after the skill, and therefore maximize this points gained and get themselves to like basically like pop skills back to back. So they're waiting like instead of doing N4 into skill, they're waiting some extra time to get to 100 points instead of staying at 70. And right before the Lunar Crystallize procs, right when the 4-second cooldown timer hits, right here, 4-second cooldown reset, they go again.
What the?
1, 2.
What the
2
hell?
skills back to back, into burst, into another skill. Yeah. This is crazy. Like, this is 10 seconds of field time with the burst. This doesn't have as much Lunar Crystallized motion value because you didn't get to the N4 as much. But 2 seconds faster rotating is probably better. I'd like to see that calced. I need someone to calc that. But that seems like hard to set up, because you need to wait out the first 4 seconds to reset the Lunar Crystallized cooldown, and then start popping your stuff. So, I don't know how consistent it's gonna be. But if that is consistent, I might go for Zubai, because that's just cool. That's just cool. That looks awesome. Torquay, welcome in. Okay, we got 3. I'll take that. Let's go level Colombina, because I've pre-farmed for her like like a month ago at this point. And still haven't gotten her to 10, 10, 10. I'm starting to think about donating a 15 pack. What does that mean? I'm not gonna convince you. Let's just say that. I need 3 if I want to double crown her. Okay, let's finish up the boss fights, you know? But yeah, welcome in Butt Cheeks Bowl. I think I said that. Did I say that? Will be exploring today? I think I want to, but I think I also want to get the request done. So, at the start, we're gonna do some requests, and later in the stream, we're gonna do some exploration, I think. I think that's the play. Let's skork it up. Let's skork. Let's skork it. I love skorking it. Tetsu, hello. If someone had to pick between Inefa or Zubai, which one would you think carries more value? I think Inefa does. Like, Inefa is just much more versatile. Zubai will deal with Lunar Crystallized Shield, which we are getting, apparently. But it's not as much. There's never going to be as much Lunar Crystallized Shield as there is Lunar Charge Shield. Because Lunar Charge was the first one, and they really wanted to go hard on that. I don't know why. They really went hard with Lunar Crystallized Shield. Ow, wow, wow. Also, how the fuck did that happen, Farina? Yeah, so right now we have like what, 3 Lunar charged bosses, and even once we get everything, it will not be more than like what, one, two maximum Lunar crystallized shills. I think it's only 1. I'm gonna do this now. I'm not giving her 3 counts. She doesn't deserve it. I agree. To me, what's her name? To me, Colombina shouldn't get any crown, but I overfarmed very badly. Like, I got more than triple crown. I can more than triple crown her. That's my B. Woo! Skirk is on 2 HP. Holy shit. These guys hit hard. On accident. I wasn't trying to. I thought I wasn't even close. I thought I wasn't even close to getting my... I miscounted. What do you want? That's what I'm saying. I miscounted. Nice. Dream Solvent. I'm getting back. Byakuya, welcome in. Are you gonna calc the combo for Zubai? I haven't calced normal Zubai, so no. But I could. That's a good point. I should probably start. I should get a calc going before her banner starts, which is in a day. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. I don't know if people like calcs on stream. Also, that one is hard to do. I don't know which team to pick. She actually has some team variety, unlike Varka. I want resin. Who doesn't? By the way, Butt Cheeks Bill, W15 stream streak. What? Bro, wish me early Colombina too. I have 2 days left. I do wish you an early Colombina, Butt Cheeks Bill. I very much do. Stories time. W20 stream streak. Holy. Look at that. Yeah. And now I have actually 3 teams to play. Usually I play my week on 2 bosses. Let's just go with this. Everyone likes calcs, right? I mean, it's gonna take me a bit. Like, Lunar Crystallize is gonna be a little bit annoying to get down. What does that look like? I'd have to see a video and just count the Lunar Crystallize procs. On my command. No, that's not what she says. Ah! Sure. Whatever. I didn't want to melt. It's so much cooler when you don't melt. True. Oh, we're doing this now.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
I didn't do shit, man. You did this yourself. Should I level Nef's burst? You can, yeah. I think everything should be leveled to like 8. That does anything. And the burst does something. It's not nothing. The burst is kind of ass depending on your investments, but it's not the worst ability ever. Map, map. Get CDC'd, loser. Yeah, I've gotten really good. Ooh, billets. Nice. That's what you want to see. Which one is that? Sword. I do need sword billets. I ran out of those. I made a lot of swords. Ooh. No, ER does not matter, Byakuya. Yeah. Basically, every situation, you kind of just want to build as much damage as possible. Unless your only weapon is Favonius. But yeah, there you go. Boss is done. The other things you do on a weekly basis is hop into the teapot. That's an awfully hot teapot. And get your weekly resin. I don't know when I'm gonna use this. That's true, Alekino fan, yeah.
This realm is...
My weapon is Calamity Quality. That's a fine one. I don't know if that's even better than the 4 stars, to be honest, but it is a lot of attack. She does like attack, so probably. I have not seen anyone like include Calamity Queller in their calcs. Boom, 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 boom. Nice.
If you ever...
Oh yeah, weekly's done. If anyone has forgotten, yesterday was a monthly reset, so do pick up your shop pulls. Ibragimaga, W3 stream streak, welcome in. Sujan, hello. I got another promoted J Wing Spear. Nice. That's an amazing weapon. Don't refine it like I did. I was stupid. I was foolish. Hello, ride my bike. Oh, still haven't gotten the 3 points. Fuck. Okay. The rest of our resin goes obviously into the Inefa domain. Inefa. My god. I want to get. I'm back to top 2%. I gotta get up. I managed to put 35k HP and 195 ER with PM on Column. That's more than enough, yeah. 180 is what I need, what I recommend. That should be pretty comfy, yeah. Oh, I got 2 of these. I guess we can use both, right? I don't really intend to use them on anything, right? I'm so good at saving. Like, I got 40k Primogens, I got 23, I think. What are they called? I got 23 of these. 23 sanctifying elixirs. 17 dust. We gotta do a pack opening as well. We gotta get these guys. They're ready. I just didn't know when to pop it. Wait, am I back at 5 million Mora? Jesus Christ, what's gonna happen if I continue to not pull? Man, what do I do with my Mora? With my... What am I even doing in Genshin, bro? Damn. What's happening? Where's my damage? This was faster usually. Do you think it's 220 pulls enough to get Zebaya and weapon? I wouldn't get her weapon, Imaga, to be honest. I think her weapon is kind of meh. I think she has fairly good free-to-play options. Instruct me? I don't know. And if I just did a 130k. Oh, on Lunar Crystallize. On this is fine. Yeah, this is the shield that the Lord has. It triples the lunar charge damage. So she better do that. it triples the lunar charge damage. We have 180 there. Boom. What do you mean on your account? Because that's good. My Nefer with EM piece is still in top 1%. Should I just change it to attack? I mean, If it's good, it's good. Depends on the weapon, really. The thing is, the Ineffa board doesn't have support for Staff of Scarlet Sands, which definitely changes the math a little bit. But EM is a lot worse than attack, so probably, yeah. I had to choose between Ineffa or Zebai, so I decided to go with Ineffa. Too late to change my mind now. I can't get refunds on my wishes. I mean, oh yeah, I wasn't finished answering a question, by the way. I think Ineffa is more versatile, but Zebai is a DPS. So if you have Columbina with Zebai, you can reach probably higher peaks than you will with Ineffa. But Ineffa just can be played in a lot more different teams. Like, for example, the strongest team that I've played with Ineffa, Columbina, Wheelchair, I think was, like, Pavica in the Wheelchair with 120k DPS, which was good. That's good. But I feel like a well-built Zebai could go maybe like 130. So it's not peak damage, but it's versatility. It lets you, like, play around with the characters a lot. And also, you could get Flints on the rerun next patch, and then make a 150k DPS team, which would be a better investment than Zebai. But I don't know if you're interested in that. It depends. Do you just play Flute on her, or what? Free to play? Oh, I'm talking about Harbinger. Harbinger of Dawn is very powerful. 80 pity, no enough, someone killed me. It's Siving, how the fuck is that happening? 80 pity? Oh, man. That's crazy. My Bina and Yamiko Sucro's team was reaching. I mean, that's yours, Tetsuo. Like, it's not Kekyum's standard investment. I mean, no, neither is mine, but that's just the peak that I've seen on mine. And Kekyum's standard, actually, yeah, my builds have improved since, so it's probably better. Ooh! Attack Circlet. I don't know. Ah! That's better. There you go. Double crit feather. Okay, there you go. In one. Holy instructor. What is this pull? What is this pull? 2 double crit pieces? 7 instructor pieces. 6, 7-ish. No. Oh, none of it is useful. All of them are 2-liners, man. I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi at 81 pity. Cooked. Trying to get her, but I can't get her home. Yuck. That's sad. Hello, Yash. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Daily's done. We gotta hop on the second account as well. I got some standard polls over there. I forgot to log in yesterday. R1 Deathmatch or Ballad or R1 Calamity? I feel like Calamity is probably better than both. I know the Deathmatch is slightly better than Ballad.
Thank you for
but I'm not actually sure if Calamity... Let me just check the substat. What does Calamity Quella even do, bro? What does that even do? Because she likes the base attack. She doesn't mind the thing. 12 elemental damage does nothing. Consumption for 20 seconds using skill, causing attack to increase by 3.2. This attacking his maximum 6 stacks. Character picking this weapon is not on field. Consumption seconds increases double. Oh yeah, this is actually pretty good for her. No, never mind. Yeah, this is solid. That's a lot of attack. Like, she doesn't care about the damage bonus, but that's a lot of attack. So yeah, this is probably decent. Yeah, I could see Calamity Quella being higher. Does anyone have a calc? Yeah, like maybe like 5% better. I need to know. Cackle. Yeah. Calamity Quella, but 8% better than Deathmatch. Yeah, that adds up. Sure. I'll trust the first calc I see, to be honest, because that sounds right. Yeah. Are you min-maxing the FS artifacts? Yeah. That's my goat. I gotta min-max my goat. I got Gene C2 and Standard Sedge. Complete SMS and Fav pull on for her. Oh, do not do that, Siving. That is terrible. Her burst isn't that good. It's often a DPS loss. Slash DPS neutral at best. Building for a burst is a surefire way to make your Nefa do no damage. Putting her on SMS also doesn't do anything because you don't care about a burst, which means the set isn't giving you anything. Definitely put her on a damage set. 2-piece at worst. Definitely don't bother looking for ER substats. And definitely do not put her on Fav. Okay? Inefa is a sub DPS, man. She's supposed to do damage. Moranon, I lost 50-50 to Yumiglorp. Oh, that's useless. I have C2 Yumiglorp, right? Or is it C1? I have C1 Yumiglorp. I picked that one time. Probably Escoffier, Moranon. Escoffier is opening up a new team. I assume you already have a couple, already have a lunar team. Depends on, I mean, depends on how good your teams are, I guess. Is leveling Sucrose to 90 good? It doesn't matter. It does matter in on-field teams. In support teams, it's not a big deal. If you on-field her, yes, level 90 increases the scaling of her transformative reactions. So when she triggers a swirl reaction, it does higher damage. If you're trying to do like swirl damage, which is a reasonable amount of the team DPS, when she's on field in a pretty weak team, like a 4-star only team or something, yeah, level 90 does matter. But in her as a support, where she just does one swirl and swaps out, no. Getting her to 70 out of 70 is good enough, especially since she doesn't have like a EM ascension. I hate C1 music. I have C1 music too. No, she's not good at anything, Ryuki. She sucks. Mizuki is worthless. She's just the Aoife, a worse version of Aoife. And Aoife is already not very good. The Fav is for Flints to have his burst more. No! Don't put her on Fav Civing. There's nothing that can justify that. You cannot justify Fav Civing. Fav is terrible on her, just like building ER is and putting her on SMS. Do not do any of those three things. She's a sub DPS, man. She does like 40% of the team DPS. No, like she does like 30% of the team DPS. Well, Flints does 50. Unless you have like C2R1 Flints, in which case you could go for her burst to buff your Flints more. I don't even know if that's worth it though. I don't think it is. Like I said, putting Inefa on SMS instead of Colombina in that team is like 12k DPS loss. Like, do not do that. You're breaking your team. Colombina is the SMS bot, not Inefa. Let me do the numbers. Flynn's and my calc is exactly 50% of the team DPS. And Inefa is 35. Here's my calc. Here's my Flynn's, Inefa, Colombina, Sucrose calc. What if I'm bricked? I don't know. We have we have Flynn's doing 50% of the damage. No, I can't do that like that. Inefa doing 34 and Colombina doing 15. So Inefa on Morningstar, Colombina on Silken makes Inefa do more than twice the damage of thing. If we swap it, put it the other way around, we're losing 80 EM. We're losing 80 EM, we're losing 60 lunar damage increase. So first of all, we lost 10k DPS right there, off rip. Colombina is now on a set that requires her to build more ER, but she gets more damage, right? It's worth it, right? Plus 80 EM, plus 60%, minus 4 crit rolls. Basically. There you go. We're minus 8k DPS right now. With Colombina on Morningstar instead. As you can see, that is actually not much more damage than it was before, because she actually needs the ER from Silken. What does happen now is that we burst every rotation on Inefa, which means we need to extend the duration of the thing to 19 seconds. There you go. Down to 140. Awesome. And give everyone the full EM buff instead of times 0.25, which you would think is cool, but is actually not that big of a deal. No. 144. Minus 6k DPS. Not 10 or 12, but it's 6. I forgot to incorporate the burst. That is like you're playing no set on Inefa, basically. I do not recommend this. And that's a deathmatch. I didn't put Fav on her. Yeah, right. You wouldn't get the burst every rotation without Fav. Let me do that as well. Sorry, forgot about that. Boom. Boom. 565. There you go. So we lost 15k DPS by doing this like that. Put Bina in Silicon Moon because it makes her yard. Yeah, that's a good idea. So minus 15k putting her on Fav Silicon over Morningstar Deathmatch. Terrible idea. That's why mine is doing shit damage, by the way. on my second account. I am getting to 150k DPS, 145k DPS on a C2 Flints. Because my Nefa is not carrying as much as she should. Hello Giga Sensei. Are you doing viewer stuff today? Yes, I am. I will do them in order of whoever asks first. Okay. Daily's done. Weekly's done. Events. Let's hop on events. Boo. My brave shine. Okay, I didn't read chat the whole time while I was doing that. Can you show the Inefa build again? Mine? Mine is a bow deathmatch. I'm KQM standard, bro. I need to... Alright, I put this on her instead of what she's perfectly on. What she'd rather be on. Because I was doing main DPS someone on this set, I think. I think this is better. Oh, that's overcapped. Right, that's why. Okay, yeah. I was overcapped. Ah, Chaska wanted this, right. That's what it was, I think. This is optimal. 4% overcapped. Still overcapped. Do you help with Abyss and Onslaught? Yes, Snake Chibi. Exclamation point VA, you can request that there. Oh. My Nefa wasn't built. Oopsie. I stole that. Okay. Fight. I guess. Yeah, that's true, Nixon. That is a massive build, yeah. Mine is pretty good. Ooh, look at that. We can try out dog shit. Look at that. That's awesome. Hoyoverse, how kind of you. That's so nice. They let me try out dog shit. When I got essentially. That's so flattering. Let's give this guy a try.
Installation chamber deployed.
On the first rotation, I'm gonna burst. Wait, is he going into the thing? No, he's not. Okay, thank God. I would be so annoyed if he actually went into the head form. He probably does eventually, but not at the start. Because it's not the Stygian variation.
Close your eyes.
I don't really get enough energy for 3 burst. Oh wait, I don't. This is C0. It's fine. Okay, it was not fine. Is something wrong with energy recharge in this? Because I've constantly struggled with energy in this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Awesome. I love minigames.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes, little bro. This guy does so little damage. This isn't Wissig, yeah.
Observe to dust.
I wouldn't be surprised if my Nefa actually does more damage than this Trial Flints. Oh wait, I think this is the wrong build. I think this might be the wrong build. I don't know what's wrong with my Columbina.
Be silent.
Yeah, so this guy, I don't think he does more damage than my Columbina off-field. With this investment, at least. Which is hilarious. Nice, we can finally rotate. Ah, I got 1,000 off of him. I'll take that. I'm not a whale. I'll take that. Get trial builded. They didn't ever hit for 110. No, that was Columbina actually. That was Columbina hitting for 112k. My goat.
Close your eyes. Night.
Oh wait, I'm not doing the right rotation. I forgot. Dude, he's jumped so perfectly that it never got the infusion. That's awesome. This guy moves too much. I don't like him. Last rotation. Wait, really? Now you're gonna do this? Well, that's annoying. No, this works out. Oh wait, did my skill state ran out? Okay, it's fine. Boom! New world record, 166,000 points. Yeah. You need 30. I feel like you could just get 30k, but just like playing the 2 trial characters plus like a Hydro. any Hydro. Like a level 60 Ino. And like level 80 character on VV. Almost certainly you can get like, I wouldn't even say 30. Probably like at least like 60, 70k. That this is such an easy event. Which is good, I guess. Usually like, I don't know how they balance events, but either I see people like massively complaining about not being able to do this, or I don't see anyone talk about it. That's the only two ways a combat event goes in Genshin. Trial Venti Enduring got me 200k yesterday. There we go. Look at that. That's more than mine did. And mine are not trial. Ooh. This is a new map. I love this run thing. I love the other two events though. I don't like, I don't care for the... I don't really care for the combat event, but I like the other two. I like the running event. I like the... Ooh. Look at that. They found a second Leo character that has movement abilities. My goat gaming. Ah, come on. Just got stuck instead of going on. That's worse than if I just ran. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to jump here. Yep. More points. Like, I don't think this is difficult, but this is at least fun. The combat thing is just like hitting a test dummy for a little bit. Ah. Oh. Hey, alternate path. It looks worse. I don't think this path is better. I confused my Q's and my E's, and I ended up down here. There you go. There. Oh my god. I suck at Gumming Plunge. Also, he's on Serpent Spine, which is cool. I wish I had Serpent Spine. My life would be so much easier with Serpent Spine, man. What do you mean my best claymore on my account is Wolf's Gravestone? Oh my god, I keep confusing E and Q, man. I'm so dumb. I might have to retry this. Oh, that works on a box? Why? What? I thought the way that the skill is triggered is based exclusively on like hitting a mob. Or like thinking that you're going to hit a mob rather than hitting it directly. I don't have Fruitful Hook either, no. I just talk about it because it annoys me. 999 jades collected. That seems like a perfect amount to me. I like that amount. You could say I got everything, depending on how much you pay attention. Okay, and now this one. I played this way too well yesterday, so I ended up not getting the challenge rewards for killing enough enemies. Because I killed exactly 79 out of 80. Amazing. Or 400 wishes. What does that mean? Do you think someone got confused by that and thought they had to actually pull 400 times on a banner or something? I feel like that might have happened to someone. There's probably one guy. If I've learned anything, is that one guy falls for everything. There you go. Oh, this is not open yet. Why do they have different timings? What? Ah, let's go here. Pogan, hello. It feels so bad to go from exploring Lordcraft to Sumeru Desert. Why is there only common chests? Bad, wrong take. Wrong take. I mean, the new Nordcraft is cool, but the old Nordcraft is ass. You should rate stuff on the quality of the exploration, not on how many rewards you get. Which you get the same amount. It's just, like, spread out differently, so you think it's a lot. I guess it is more, because you get the event thing, which is cool. This thing. This is massive. 400 from this is massive. And the breakpoints give you more stuff. Like, the Shrines of Depth give more, the trees give a little more, and what else is it? And the statue give more. But for the overworld exploration, I think it's the same amount. It's just like less content. I feel like the fun is the rewarding bit, Ryoki. Oh, boom. So much shit, man. Oh, yeah. Birthdays. Wait, I lost the birthdays. It was Lynette and Liddy's birthday yesterday. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, daily's done. Let's hop on the second account. I guess we should do exploration on the second account as well. Not exploration, the event. I'm gonna do it once it's finished. I'm gonna do it in one go. The whole event once it's finished on the second account. But what we need to do is some standard polls, because I picked up the monthly reset polls. Let's do those. What was the Flint's build, by the way? I assume talent level 8. Seemed to be Prospector's Shovel. Probably R5, I assume. I assume they gave him 150 energy recharge. I assume it's about like 160 CV. I'm pretty sure those builds are below Kekium standard quality. Oh yeah, we're on here. We should do weeklies as well. But first and foremost, let's do some polls. Primordial Jade Wing Spear is what we are after on this account. And they're gonna get it right now. Look at that. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. I'm not even gonna get a 4-star, am I? Hey, statistically, that's pretty likely. Happens. Where there are 3 live streams to get more people in. The more streams I have, the more people will watch. Nah, there's 3 live streams because one is actually just fake. There's actually 2 live streams on YouTube. One is just something that pops up in the shorts feed. That is just a cropped version of the main live stream. And one is a dedicated shorts live stream, which is the one where the majority of people find me. Because the algorithm only likes that. Okay, we got a lot of resin to do here, but do I care? I do kind of care. Okay, let's go fight the boss. We're leveling Inefa and Columbina. Inefa already has her mats. Combina doesn't. I'm gonna get this done eventually, but there's so much stuff to do on the main account that I don't have time for any of this, man. Eventually, I will go here and I will, like, actually build all of my characters. once shit slows down, but there's always something to do. Primordial Jade Wing Spear is such a good standard weapon. I really want some for Arla and other... Yeah, it's definitely, like, if not... It might be the best standard weapon. It probably is, yeah.
Be silent. Observe.
Yeah, my NF is on Fav. Which is sad. Because I don't have anything else. Boom. Physical damage bonus. Awesome. Let me prep. Let me set up before he spawns. I'm gonna kill him in 1 second.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Ah, come on.
Be silent.
Get out of here. 67,777 damage. Beautiful 50% lunar damage hit. Dude, I'm only getting 2. I'm so... Man, I gotta get to AR 58. I'm still on 56 on this account, man. I gotta get to AR 58. This is insane. Getting 2 drops after getting 3... After getting 3 guaranteed, getting 2 drops feels like torture. Oh yeah. Alright, I used my resin on accident. I should have used it for bosses. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting about weeklies, man. Meh. Why not do co-op for extra drops? Ah, it's a lot of time. Is it worth the time? Probably not. Do you have Bina? Yeah, she's right here. Omega God, yeah. We got her, like, 2 days ago or something, on 30 pity. We were very lucky. In fact, let's upload the files. Let's upload the wish history on this one, because... Jesus Christ, if this isn't lucky. Okay. I'm gonna go on Paimomoa and upload the data. Settings, account, swap account, home, wish counter. We got massively lucky on this one, I gotta say. We lost both 50-50s, but it ended up not being a problem because we got the 5-star within like 30 pulls afterwards. Both times. So it ended up not mattering. Let's see. 20 standard pulls. And how many character banner pulls did I do? Co-op has extra drops? No, it doesn't. They just meant me going into a higher world level or something, I think. 139 character event banner pulls. To get what? To what extent? Was it lucky or not? Yeah, it was, I think. So we got Kaching. Then, yeah, after Flynn's, we got Kaching in 10, and then 75 for Nefa. Then 77 for Mono. Okay, it wasn't lucky. Never mind. I take it back. This was actually unlucky. Hey, capturing Radiance, though. Capturing Radiance, though. We didn't get early into a 50-50, early loss into a normal one, into an early pull. We got an early loss into a late pull, and then a late pull into an early loss. No, wait, into guaranteed. Whatever. Ignore that. I don't think this is very lucky, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Average pity is 57, which is actually solid. That's definitely below average. And my win rate is 50-50, so this is technically lucky. But I think this specifically is... This stretch is specifically above average. I mean, this Kaching and Efa pull is below, but the Mono Colombina one is above average. So it's average. It's average luck. Okay, I got average luck. Not bad. My pull history looks like this. Bunch of pulls. Bunch of pulls. Bunch of pulls. That's just how that's going to work out on an account when I'm trying to invest vertically. Ah! Don't look at that. There wasn't anything there. I'm pretty sure, but that's still funny. How do I check my luck? You upload your data to Paimon. That's one way to, like, look at it. And then you know you need to understand the math of it. Like, oh, average pull, an average 5-star pull is 62.5. An average limited 5-star pull is about 90. So across like a good data set of like 30-40 pulls, you can decide if you were unlucky generally or lucky. Depends on a lot of factors. I wouldn't like the reason why I don't want to say I'm lucky on this one is because there's not that many pulls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 pulls isn't really enough to... I mean, it's not enough data, I would say. On my main account, you can see I'm perfectly average. My main account is perfectly average. Like, I think. Maybe got luckier. But yeah, 63.2, basically exactly average, and 52.7, basically exactly average. So, yeah. We're basically exactly average after a data set of, I don't know, since 1.3, because I forgot to upload those before. Brational with the 90 stream streak, bro. That's... Bro is streak maxing so hard. Holy shit. I didn't even know if I was streaming for 90 streams. It's crazy to even have that number for streams, not just to be there as well also. That is insane. Thank you, Brational. Okay, we're done with dailies. We're done with this stuff. I don't care about this right now. I didn't even claim the dailies, though. I gotta claim the dailies. That would be embarrassing. I can consistently get the Dire Lord to under 10% every run now with DPS Bina. I got only 2 talent drops for the 4th week. Right, I need to level Colombina. Thanks for the reminder. I don't know if that's gonna be a big difference. The CA is a low value, sadly. Was the boss fights enough? No, it wasn't. Okay, we gotta spend some resin. I just don't know what on. Like, I think I'm better off farming the old domain, but I don't know. I think I'm actually better off going here. You count pity stats if you upload your data. I use Paimon Boa for that. Your data is only collected for like a year, I think, now. It used to be 6 months. I think it's a year now. So if you have like been playing for like more than 1 year, you probably lost the data. Because it's gone. How fast is this now? Not at all, right? Oh, no, we can get the one rotation even without any bursts. That's pretty good. I think we go back to this domain, to be honest. I think this is where I'm supposed to live. Ooh. Oh. Defense. Well, I'm not getting Zabai, but I'll keep it. Ooh. HP. I'm not using that on anyone, no matter what. Like, I don't really care about a good instructor on this account. I think that's fine. Oh. 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 Oh, everything's going wrong. It's still fine. Just got it from standard. One Janssen copy on standard. That's crazy, Bilbo. Issue is, Janssen doesn't... I wouldn't say she's, like, a great character at C0. She's playable, but I wouldn't really go build her right now. You probably have better things to focus on. Why am I bursting? What's wrong with me? "13 seconds somehow, even with the burst. Okay. Maybe I'm getting lucky now. Yeah, I'm mostly looking for Columbina stuff, to be honest. I only have 3 Nutland characters in total. What the hell were you doing during Nutland? Or wait, no, you started recently. It's only about 5k more damage per charge attack, but I do 6 per rotation. I probably do 6-ish rotations, I guess. Yeah, they need a little more than that. Is 300 pulls on standard banner from 5.8 till now bad? I know I spent some primos there, but don't know how much. I mean, you shouldn't spend primos there, Turkey. That's the thing. Ooh! Columbina piece? Holy, double crit ER and EM, 4 good stats? I'll take that. There you go. Now I can actually look at this. That's a W piece right there. If you can only fully build one team for Luna, which is better overall? Bloom, Crystallize, what DBS plus support combo would you recommend? I mean, Ineffabina is, I think, the best combo, which is why I would recommend Flynn's if you were to build anything. Like, I think Nefer is stronger. I just like the versatility of Ineffa plus Columbina. Like, even if, like, Flynn's gets cooked or something, I don't know how that would happen. He's the best user of that team. I just like Ineffa Columbina. Ooh, another one. Look at that. Oh, attack. That's not useful. That's fine. Yeah. I've not been too impressed by the Llama Columbina combo. Because that team still wants an FA. But I do like Nefer. So it depends on where your cutoff point is. Like, it's gonna be a while until Nefer's rerun, probably. So if you just have Llama Columbina, like, I don't know. I don't think that's a good core. Wait, what is happening here? Oh wait, yeah, that doesn't count as spending resin, right? Fuck. I guess I'll do a daily then. Fuck me, man. I should have just done the daily. I forgot. Let's go beat up some towers, I guess. I know I shouldn't spend on standard. That was when I first started, and I didn't like Inef or Sidlai, so I spent all I got there. That's hilarious. Instead of getting Inefa, you got yourself nothing. Holy shit, Torquay. That's crazy work. Like, that's a common mistake to make. I just, like, you gotta inform yourself a little bit about banners before you start pulling on them. I feel like. There you go. That's enough. Okay, I do need to level Columbina talents on the second account. On the main account. Also on the second account, but I'm not gonna do that now. There you go. Daily's done. Okay, we can start doing Stygian after I do that. So, / Abyss. I don't think many people are requesting Abyss, but, you know. Whatever is on the menu. Non-Sig and Efa is not doing that much less than R1 Bina in the Bina Llama team for me. And then Efa is getting 0 shred. Yeah, she's kind of a dumb character. Like, kind of like Crimbell pulled for her, and I went from not with a perfectly optimized rotation, not being able to clear, to being able to clear with just mashing, and she was level 70. Yeah, this Inefa character is something else. Okay, where was I? Is there any more? Have you guys brought me more gifts? Have I received more Shao Lanterns? No. I've claimed all my Shao Lanterns. Good. Nice. Yeah. Combina. Let's go to crafting bench. I didn't spend anything anywhere because I didn't like Venti. That's, I mean, was that 1.0? 1.0 Venti? Because I got 2 Ventis back then, because I didn't know shit either. But at least I didn't pull understand it better. Because I was scared to do anything in a gacha game. Okay, Combina. Where's she at? She's not with the Hydro, so she's with the recent, right? Yeah. Talents. No, wait, I just want the conversion thing. This. I don't think I'm gonna get anyone else that uses these mats for now, so let's just focus on her. I might get Zabai, to be honest. If she looks at, if that tech actually ends up being real and like practical, yeah, I might go for Zabai. I read out a slime concentrate. That's crazy. What are you talking about, bro? Yes, craft 600 of it, whatever. Fuck it, man. There's Zabai tech. Yes, I've seen a Zabai tech video that reduces her. That doesn't get as many N4 lunar hits, but reduces her field time to 10 seconds instead of 12 with the burst. Plus 2 seconds, which is kind of crazy. How many slimes did you kill? We can check. There is data. But I generally kill everything I see. And I pick everything up. To this day, I don't like not picking things up. So we got 4,000 of these, 3,000 of these, 6,000 of these, 5,000 of these, 1,000 of these. Not as many of these. 3,000, 4,000, 1,700. Only 300 of these. 4,000 of these, 3,000 of these, 1,600. Yeah, about, I don't know, like 20,000. No, like 50,000 maybe, I guess. I killed 50,000 slimes, I guess. Glorp. Does it help? Isn't she still cooldown gated? I don't know. I don't know if it speeds up rotations. It depends on the supports. No, that's what I'm saying. If I don't know if it makes sense. It looks cool. I don't know if she's cooldown gated. I didn't check the supports yet. Zabai's cooldown is 18 seconds anyway. I mean, yeah. 12 seconds is fine, huh? Why does she have an 18-second cooldown, man? Is she fucking Yansan? That's the most annoying shit about Yansan when you play her in like random like more varied. That's not what I looked up. More varied like teams, and you end up rotating quickly, and you go to her, and it's like 18 seconds. What the hell? This is modern Genshin Impact. No one should have an 18-second cooldown. If she has an 18-second cooldown, yeah, that wouldn't matter. Yeah, then it doesn't matter. Basically forced. Yeah. But it looked cool. Boom. What about cooldown reduction, Chongyun? Is it fine if I skip Zabai? I mean, she's not even that good. To the DPS, and I don't have any supports for her. She looks cool though. Too. I hope skipping her would be like saving Bitcoin early. I mean, we don't know if she's gonna get a Lunar Crystallized support. I doubt it though. She's fine the way she is, but she's not like that important. I think. Maybe if Linnea is the support for her, she will be like by far the best DPS in the game. But I just doubt that will happen. I feel like it's pretty obvious that Hoyo balanced her around not having a support. So, yeah. It's perfectly fine to skip Zabai. She's not crazy. 4-star constellation reliant character. Cooked. Let me take a picture. This is pretty. Nice. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah. Pick one. Pick one between these two. I guess I'll just go with this. Yeah, I can triple crown her. Because that's not even the max I can craft. Oh man, we're double crowning, I guess. Whatever. It makes me feel like I should crown Farina's skill as well. Not that I need to or should, but just to be fair. Do you think Nicole's gonna be a DPS? She's probably gonna be a Varka support. I feel like that makes the most sense. We have enough Pirate DPS. If she was another one and then like Alice was another one after that, I feel like Alice makes more sense for as a DPS. Nicole just like canonically doesn't seem like a damage dealer. She could be a sub DPS, I guess. Okay. Now it's time. Viewer Stygian. Viewer Stygian, do you guys have any help in the requirements? Does anyone need help? Zabai should be an Uma Musume. She doesn't even look as much like a horse like the Uma Musume characters do. As it is a bit strange that it's only possible to get possible to get 21 base lunar crystallized damage bonus, but 35% for the other types. Nah, I don't believe that. Her scaling is too high. They held back with Durin too much? I mean, he's good. Rudolph Fun. Hello. Stygian. Got all the required characters for the Stygian and most of the Stygs. Forces. Premium, Flynn's, the Fur, Nivy. Then what are you struggling with Fearless, or are we trying to do Dire? Oh. You just gave me a screenshot of something that isn't here. Rudolph, are you still here even? I assume she will be more than just Vorkatetsu. She doesn't... I don't think Hoyo wants to... Like in Effa and Llama, they don't want to design characters that are, like, tied to our archetype exclusively. Tied to another character. They don't want to make a Shenhe anymore. Like, she's probably going to be a good standalone character, but best with Varka. And that would be weird, because that doesn't make any damn sense. So she has to be broken. No, Penga, that's ridiculous. He would literally be the dumbest character in the game. I'm glad it's not. Okay, so again, another situation of someone leaving immediately. The stream hasn't even been going on for an hour. Send request, leave immediately. I agree. So, Coffee Jelly. We can go with you. Sure. Every form is up. I have not deleted a single form, people. I have 100 people here. Response 22. What do we have here? Asia server. We're trying to do Stygian. No additional information. I'm sure there isn't anything worth saying. I'm sure. Let's see. What do you have? We have Mawika Premium. Not Premium. There's no thing. We got Flynn's here. Flynn's by himself can't do the Lords. He would like an Effa. Have you pulled an Effa or something? Nicole will be universal because I'm planning on C6ing and I don't really want to pull for Varka. I don't think you will have to. Nice one. Yeah. I don't think that's going to be necessary. I wonder if Zabai will be part of whatever Leo Adeptus faction, but they probably not. I don't think she will be. Hello E. Okay, so this character roster has Nivelette for the bottom. Mawika could do the middle. I don't see Kazuha. That's kind of scary. I improved some of my builds. Do you have Yansan with constellations? I don't see her leveled. Okay, Yansan is not here. Okay, yeah, I don't see much. Do you have like a signature weapon or something on Mawika? Because this Fearless seems to be cooked. Yeah, I know you need topside, I can tell, man. That's not the problem. The problem is that your Flints can't do it. C0R0 Flints with he needs like C1R1 or C2 without any of the good without either Colombina or Inefa to be able to do this. And there's no tech here. Like you're playing him just as well as I am, basically. What if Linnea is actually a Zabai support? I don't believe that. I feel like they're gonna just do something different with her. What if Linnea is a Luna Crystallized reaction support? That's what I think she will be. I feel like Hoyoverse really likes what they did with Luna Crystallized, so they want to make a character for that. I think she might be a character that increases the Luna Crystallized reaction damage. and somehow doesn't work with Zabai. Okay? Make her not work with Zabai somehow. Uh, yeah. This build is solid. Yeah, this is a solid build. 20. Yeah, this is pretty perfect, yeah. If I had a Flint like this, I would be happy with him. The issue is, I don't think this is enough. Janssen is the only 4-star I need. I don't think so. I think the 4-star... I think the... No, I mean, Janssen doesn't matter for this too much, because, like... Yeah, Mavika is not on Sig, so... Like, Shalonen is, like, much, much, much worse. Much, much, much worse than C6 Janssen for this, and I barely did it with my Mawika. And this Mawika doesn't look better than mine. It looks about the same, if not slightly worse. So I barely did this with my Mawika, so I don't think Mawika is an option. I don't think Flynn's is an option, because you don't seem to... You have Fischl, which is good, but can he even break the damn shield at C0, R0? Probably. Fischl, Sucrose, Aino is cooked. What constellation is your Aino? It would be so cool if Zhongli actually gave 14% ludicrystallized base damage bonus. It affects the reaction damage too. Nah, that doesn't make sense for him to do. What you say the average luck score was? 62.5 is the average pool, is the average required pulls for a 5-star character. And 90 pulls is the average requirement amount post 5.0 to get a limited 5-star. C2 or 3, okay. So you have C1 at least. I don't think Flynn's is enough, man. He can do the middle, but yeah, so can Mawika. But they can't... Neither of them can do the top. No vertical investments, no Inefa, no Colombina. Have you tried pulling for Colombina or Inefa? Like... Because that would help. You can do the middle, yeah, but... I don't think there's anything for the top. Huh. This Arlecchino is pretty scrumptious as well. Oh, no attack rolls. Holy. Holy crit max. This clearly didn't help you pull an Effa. Man, yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. There's sadly no tech. I've tried getting Colombina, but I've lost. Well, Inefa would be the better one anyway, so I guess you got saved. Hello, Gulshan. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to do Fearless. Sadly. Guess who's having a good day? I assume you. If I didn't lose to a 5th standard weapon in a row on the weapon banner and got an Efa Sig instead, I'd be able to clear the Lord probably. Yeah, definitely. That would make sense. Yeah, I think we gotta... I don't think I can see anything. Like... I barely did it with my Flints, and my Flints is C2, and my Aino is C6. I don't think there's any chance for Flints to do the top side. Your build is better, I think, but I don't think it's possible. I'm sorry. Gabita, 30 pity. Nice. Okay, any other requests? Do you guys see yourself here? Strawberry Purin, Jude, Isaac, Srijan. Srijan, you were here earlier. Who have I seen today? Butchix below, we've tried. We couldn't do that. But we can go back to this one once Bro levels his characters. Giga Sensei, Banzal. We tried 0. We can't do Dire. Can remove this. How do you request? Exclamation point VA. Send in a request with your characters. I will check them out. I will see if I think they're good enough to clear. If I think so, I will go on your account and do it. If I can't, then I'm cooked. Torquay, for example. Kiana, hello. You cannot do Asia. I can do Asia server. It has changed. Do I need to put it in the title? Asia server is back, people! Like, do I need to... Yash, there you go. There you are. Sure. Let's do you next. We got another Asia server. Stygian. The first C0R1 premium. Okay, that can do Dire. Yeah. Are you trying to do Dire or Fearless? What are we trying to do? I assume Fearless. I highly doubt it. I don't know, Torquay. Yeah, I doubt it. I think I gave up on that one, but not fully. I asked first. Did you? Because I'm just gonna do them in order of the first person that asks, and I think Yeah, I've told him yesterday. Okay, so this is for Fearless because we don't have any Hydra, which means we're struggling against the bottom. So Varessa can do the middle. Nefer obviously shits on the top. But we have nothing for the bottom. Yeah. I don't know a team that clears the bottom like this. I gotta be honest. I don't think there is one. I don't think you can, Yash. This is Stygian, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't think you got anything for this, sadly. Like, it's a lot of matchup checks in this Stygian. And if you don't have the Hydra matchup check, like, that's just cooked. Like, we can't do anything with that. Farina Colombina is enough Hydra to break the shields, but it doesn't do anything beyond that, sadly. Getting a Dendro character there is not bad. You could maybe, like, maybe if you had Milani or something, you could Llama Colombina. I guess, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I don't think this is, this doesn't have the right characters for it. The characters that I've seen consistently clear Fearless, Crab, Nivelet, Milani, Skirk, Inefa Colombina. Those are the only four that I've consistently seen clear, basically. So for this, you'd have to find a new strategy. Yeah, I don't think there is one. I can't find one. The Shalom C2 is so mid that GCSim couldn't even be bothered to properly code it. Even with C2, GCSim forces you to do N2 on Shalom or else it freaks out. Oh. Do you need to only do N1? You forgot Child. Well, is he good? Is he consistently good? Like, he can break the shields, but I don't know how good his damage is on it. Well, I've never seen anyone have Child in my request, so that's that. Sorry, Ash. I don't think it's possible. As far as I know. Maybe someone knows better. Is 250 crit damage and 35 crit rate on Flynn's good? Nope. That's way too little crit rate. You have only 75 crit rate. 25% of the time, the 250 crit damage is 0. That's scary. And not scary, but it's not great. That's a 1 to 4 crit ratio, which means you're losing about like 5% damage or more. 6-7% per damage. I mean, I can check. That's about, that's actually about 300 CV with a 1 to 4 ratio. I have a calc for that. I got a calc for that, bro. I've had every calc. I've had every fruit. A 1 to 4 ratio at about 300 CV is, yeah, 6%-ish DPS loss. At least that's as far as I know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crab is RNG, that's true. But yeah, I can't do that one. So who asked next? Gulshan. Gulshan, what have you been? Gulshan, are you still here? Abyss. Oh yeah, Abyss request. I'll do an Abyss. Man, I'll do an Abyss. That is so much easier to do, right now at least. What do you have? Oh, that's it. Okay. So, Varessa Brute Force is good enough to clear the second side, if you don't have any Lunar Shield. But it has to be a decent Varessa. Do you have a decent Varessa? Tidal Shadow Mawika? Yeah. Janssen C1. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good start. Where's your Chevreuse? Where's your C6 Chevreuse? Yeah, this might not even clear Abyss. Okay, our only lunar character is Llama. We have Chaska. I think she also has her Sig, as far as I know. No, she has Aqua on her. Maybe that's just now. Mawika is good for the first side. I can do Mawika, Sidlali, Bennett, Janssen on the first side, but for the second side, I kind of am a little cooked. I guess Varessa with Farina is fine, but it's not good enough to do the first chamber, basically. That's the kind of issue. Oh, we have Shilonen, okay. Yeah, I don't know if Varessa is... Okay. I guess we can do Chaska on the first side instead of Mawika and try to do Varessa Overload, but that's about it. I don't know about Varessa Farina. I can see you in a week asking for C6 Luga. Why would I do that? What? I know when it's something is unrealistic. Janssen has been out for over a year. And you pulled on the banners. Like, I don't know, like C2 would have been nice. Traverse has been out for 2 years. What am I supposed to do? Paralork, hello, welcome in. Milani is kind of annoying to play. This first ship is okay. Good job. What did you play? The Varessa is maybe. Where's even the Varessa, man? The main character I want to use, I can't even check the build off. Okay, just let me on. It's fine. I don't have Severe C6, no. Well, I have other characters, man. If you want to clear with, if your best character is Varessa, I hope you get some more stuff on Varessa. I'm not even using Varessa. I'm trying to clear. What do you want from me? It's not bullying. I'm asking. They haven't provided the information that I'm asking for here. No one ever does. How am I supposed to know how to do something when I don't have the information? My bad. Sorry. Is C1 Mona worth building? I don't know. Not really. But yeah, we can try, Gulshan. If you got the first one done, then that's definitely possible. Because that's the only hard one, I think. Let's give it a shot. I cooked myself. I drank water. The poison. I poisoned myself with water. Okay. No! I failed the captcha again. I did it again! I hate the Hoyo captcha, man. Let me just look at some fucking... Oh, I went on Europe. My god. What is today? I have a feeling this will be not that hard. The reason I'm not doing it today is because I'm kind of tired. Oh. Well, I'll see. What you're supposed to do is bully Hoyo and letting guarantee forces. Eric has given me an idea, has told me about an idea about that. Like adding a 4-star picker to the 5-star picker, basically. Just halfway there, halfway to the 5-star, you get like a 4-star picker, and that's like not constellation limited. So like you every 250 days you can get like every like 3 months you can get 1 4-star. I think that's a good idea. Paralork, Varka is terrible, so that should be a pretty easy choice. Let's see what we got here. Your Abyss for... Oh, you have Colombina. I didn't even see that in the list because the request was from 3 years ago. Yeah, Colombina wasn't even on here. Cool. I love that. Varka looking standard. He's not standard. But he's not good. Okay, if we have Colombina, then I'm using Colombina. Basically, this exact team. Is this a blooming team? This is a lunar bloom team. Lunar, bloom, bloom. What are we doing in Chamber 3? I like checking out what people were up to. What are we doing? Mawika? Yup, that's a good team. I hope the Shalona is an instructor. She better be.
Show no mercy. You two.
Wait, where's Mawika? On 1. Sadly, this is a bit cooked, because, again, you don't actually trigger the... You don't actually trigger this weapon. The second chamber is not done. That's what it is, I see. Yeah. That's why you want the Ansel so bad on your account, because you don't have a good weapon.
Fulfill our pact. Laline, light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Amoewo Keshkishmani Madajin Senaga Show.
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Yeah, this is as fast as that's gonna go. Oh wait, he didn't die! Go away. I got 3 characters and 4 sit instructors now. Kokomi, Barbara, and Aino. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, this is similar to what I would play, basically.
Strike a pose! Stand with me!
I'm gonna burst to iframe, basically. Exclusively. Something like this. Not exactly like this, but maybe. Let's see how good this is. Dude, Cookie is dying.
Sorry!
Yeah. I don't think the build quality is good enough. Yeah, the problem is... Okay. How good is the Vressa now? With Sif, Long Nights, 9-8. That's decent. I feel like Varessa with Colombina might be good enough. I don't know about Llama. It's just kind of annoying to set up. It's a lot of work. But maybe Varessa Colombina might be the play. We don't need Ascendant Gleam because we already cleared the second one, so we just optimize the best choice. What set is she on? She's probably on Silken, so maybe we want to go... Oh, she's on a boat. Okay, well, then we also want to go on thing. Is Llama on Silken? Deepwood. That makes sense. Who is on Silken? Is Cookie on Silken? Or did you play the Colombina team without Silken? She's on Gilded. Okay. Who else is on the team? Colombina, Cookie, Farina. Oh, we just played without. It's not that important, but it would be nice to have. I guess it's on Aino, probably. Okay. We could do Aino here. The issue is sustain. I feel like we would die. The Moeka team is great. It does exactly what it needs to do as best as it can, basically. I would like to know if the weapon passive not being a thing. Maybe I should burst. Maybe I should burst on Shalonen, but that feels like such a waste of time. It's like DPS neutral, probably. What do you mean at least Flynn's level? He's the highest DPS character in the game, next to Nefer. I guess lower than Nefer, but like he's the second highest DPS character in the game. Well, what do you mean at least? Maybe someone that's more versatile, like Chaska. I thought you had Chaska Sig. You don't, okay. Aqua Chaska. Chaska is kind of ass. I'm not sure about this, or what team to play here. Ascendant Gleam helps, but EM doesn't matter for this character, so I don't even know why I'd bother. Maybe it is this. Like a main DPS Colombina team, basically, but with Electrocharged next to it. I feel like that works, but it's not very good. I've done this before, but like with a little bit higher investment. On a night set instead of a boat. Because... Do you have a night set? Maybe. Is Marika no longer the best DPS? No. She's third. Second. Fourth. Second. Third. Third. She's third. In numbers. But obviously in practice, you need 3 teams. So... Also, you need to play her well, which most people don't do. Yeah, Farina was just kind of killing us for no reason, while providing not too much. Oh yeah, now I can see the Chevreuse constellation. Let's check it out. C3, okay. Yeah, I don't think Varessa brute force the C3 thing. Especially because we need Moeka on the team, and that's just a waste for the first team, because Moeka is really good on the first side. Man, another account that would be goated within EFA. I kind of just want to test Colombina Colombina DPS here. Wait, do you have a night set? I assume you don't. But yeah, I don't think that's the play. I think I want to just Lunar charge instead of having Llama on the team. Just this. But I don't know if Varessa is going to be the play. If I kick out Varessa, I can probably do Chaska and then dodge every attack. And do like Fischl, maybe. And put her on VV. I assume you don't have VV Chaska. It wouldn't matter. VV is not that great here. Something like that? I don't know. I'm just confused. A little bit. I'm just confused. Because I don't think Llama is a good choice for this account. If we had Nefer, sure. But without Nefer, I think Llama is just a waste of time. Lunar Charge is terrible without an Effa. And I don't know if between Varessa and Chaska, who's... Yeah, let's just test this. Even if you do CDC Nefer, Flint's Moika are all similar. Yeah, that's about similar, yeah. They're about the same. I think the Shillon is Undestructor, yeah. The damage looks right. Cool. I love ping. I love ping. Dude, how... Why does it happen? His kid sounds like he uses Pyro Delusion with Anemo Vision. I mean, no, he doesn't. He just, like, can use any kind of element. It doesn't have to be Pyro. He has different burst animations as well for every element, which is cool. It looks kind of cool. Thank you. Oh, come on! There you go. Ah, this fucking thing. The delusion can be Pyrohydra. It can be anything. It's not a delusion, again. Like, this is what he does. Nice. 45 seconds on Mawika. Why? That's why she's the god. Let's see how awful this is. Okay, so far so good. 2 target scenario with Chaska. Also known as cooked. Let's see. If this is decent damage, we're fine. That looks decent. I didn't check the Fischl build, I guess. I gotta play safe, though. Yeah, this seems fine. Yeah, this is fine. Never mind. Yeah, this is chill. 70k, look at that. If only we had VV Chaska. Oh, Chaska's gonna do some bullshit on this here. Oh, I forgot. Oh, is this Fav? This is Fav, yeah. Go teleport. Yeah, not enough ER. I kind of have to keep him as the only guy in my sight somehow. Ah. Yeah, that's not great. Your energy recharge is cooked a little bit. But it's fine. Ascending Gleam. I think this is enough. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. Is Zibai gonna need her Sig for maximum damage? No. I mean, I don't think anyone needs their Sig for maximum damage because I don't look at Sigs for max. But yeah, like for maximum damage, you need C6 R5 with 40 rolls, 40 effective rolls. Like, sure, technically, but like, I don't know why that would matter. I don't understand the question, is what I'm saying. I don't quite understand the question. Zibai is good without her Sig, if that's what you're asking. Oh. Yeah, I gotta do the normal attacks, I think. Burst. Yay!
Get to work. Full throttle. Incinerate. Light up the blazing sun.
Of course, yeah. Sig is good. She has a good Sig. Oh, what am I doing?
Incinerate. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Yeah, I kind of fucked it up, to be honest.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
That's fine.
Show no mercy.
That was a weird rotation.
Type
Light of the blazing sun, red from the skies. She gets it. She gets it. Okay. Yeah, this should be pretty easy. This guy is basically... He doesn't know how to dodge any of this, as far as I know. I know!
Flash attack. Odds revealed by a moonlit night for all. Ha! Open fire.
Hello? Where's the lunar charge procs? Hello? Yeah, we got a minute 30 for this. I feel like that we can't fuck that up.
Knock him down.
There goes a third.
As you wish, Mainfroid.
Dude, you have like 0 crit rate on your fucking... I know, like... How is she on Fav? Okay, fuck it, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter, but like, Jesus Christ, I should have checked the build. Yeah, again, Fav only makes sense if you actually have the crit rate to proc it. I know I put everyone on Fav, but it actually is kind of hard to do that sometimes, because you actually need to build them for crit. When a character doesn't want to be built for crit, like Jansan or Chevreuse, that's kind of a problem. Aino doesn't have that kind of opportunity cost, so she's actually fine. But it is a problem for like Chevreuse and Jansan, which is super fun, super annoying. Cause what was it? Because you don't want to go for it because you have other sets to build for, but you still have to, in most builds, go for it a little bit. So I have mine on like 30 crit rate, so I need to crit fish every time I need to like clear. I need to spend time crit fishing at the start of the rotation against a shock trooper or something until I get the right rotation, until I get the right energy.
Everybody stand back.
Fav outside Stygian is bad if the Fab proc isn't consistent indeed. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah, I can Fab fish, but in this situation, we don't have enough energy, even with, oh my god, he hit me with that. He hit me with the debuff.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I love, wait, did I even, okay, nice. I thought for a second I opened that too soon. Oh wait, cool, he jumped. Awesome. We don't need much more time. The next guy is like 5 million HP, but your Columbina is doing pretty well for herself, to be honest.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Perfect match for her. No, she loves Fav, because everyone wants Fav. Who cares? He's gonna die anyway. She was only level 70 for the theater. Oh, oh, you didn't have a build on her. I see. I thought you had her on Silken. She's great here because she's a second Notcry, which means we get to actually use the support and the DPS set. Which is kind of important. Oh my god, he pushed me out this far. Holy shit. That's annoying. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, just from like the time that Pavica takes alone, we can get 2 shield breaks down here. Which is more... There you go, Fav! Let's go! And the Official is doing decent damage as well, I think. 4k? Okay, no, not really, no. No, she's not. Hey, but she is applying Electro, which is all we need. Yeah, this is pretty easy. I think I underestimated Columbina Lunar Crystallize quite a bit. I mean, I cleared this with just Columbina and Inefa, so... Just Columbina with a team. Doesn't sound that bad. Dude. Okay, sure, the Aino doesn't have enough energy recharge, but with Aino battery, the Columbina doesn't either. It's fine. We have enough time to break the shield twice. Get me out of here. He's gonna kill me. Boop. 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 I don't even... I'm just swirling. I'm not even doing anything. There you go. Yeah, pretty easy. Can you pull... But maybe you're lucky. It is only 1 pull. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to encourage... posts... Primogem mania. Streamer luck isn't real, by the way. But yeah, this is a pretty easy Abyss, actually, yeah. Maika is really good on the first side, and Colombina is better than I thought on thing, but ER was low. Oh yeah, there we go. ER Sands, please. Even on a boat. You can't play her like this. You actually want to use her burst. Do you actually? In this team? Without an effort? Do you actually care about her burst at that point? When the Thunder... You do like this, actually. Considering Lunar Charge Cloud is probably the majority of your team damage. Not the majority, but at least like 30% of your team damage. It's already like 30% on the normal one, I guess. Almost. Yeah. Definitely need more than 120 energy recharge. I would recommend an ER Sands over an HP Sands. Yeah. As a main DPS, you wouldn't play her on a boat. You would play her on Night Set, which you could do because you have Llama. And I do think that's one of your better options. What kind of weapons do you have? Yeah. She'd be on, like, Witsit, probably. It's actually pretty useful situationally, being able to condense all of her damage. Oh yeah, if you want to like get like if you want to get like if the crab for example is only out for 10 seconds, so for a crab situation, not exactly because you're not going to use it by against the crab, but like for a crab like situation where you only have 10 seconds of uptime against the downed enemy, it would be wise to front load the damage. Hoya wanted Tecton to move on to another game. Thank God. Hoya should have not introduced 50-50s just so they can make him suffer more. Holy fuck. What a horrible human being. Ugh. Okay, yeah. Gulshan, W. We're off. GG. I don't believe in streamer luck, so I will not pull. But hey, that was actually pretty strong. I'm surprised Colombina by herself did so easily on the Lunar thing. Hey, see, I haven't done enough Abyss. I only did like 15, I think. Okay, next request. It's not even centered about drama. He's just a right-wing grifter. He's not even drama anymore. Like, he's just a not just like he's just in the right-wing pipeline, which is common after you get exposed for abuse. That's just the 1-2. Like, that just happens. Yes, he is a rapist. like by a court has dictated him to be a rapist, and he's not allowed to be near that person, and a stalker. Like, and that's why his content is like that, because he even said it himself, I think, that you have to do this swap. What are we talking about? The news? I don't know. Is that impossible to talk about? Have you guys not been online? Okay. That's that one done. Next, viewer Stygian Abyss. Who is up? Jude, Isaac, Srijan, are you still here? Kira is not here. Yuki, Hamza. Hamza we can't do. That would imply the trial was a criminal case, but for all intents and purposes, he is. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna technicality that. Rudolph came in here, dropped the request, and left. Yash, I think I can't do. Oh, this is the old Yash. Look at that. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean C0R1? What did you say R1? You had her on... You didn't have R1. That was Wolf's Gravestone. No, wait, what? Yeah? Is there 2 Yashas? Yash, are you still here? I said no to you because... I didn't... You did... When I checked the... Is there 2 Yashas? OK Code. I remember OK Code. I never watched Genshin CC, really, to be honest. I was never interested in watching someone else uh, talk about just. I guess I do watch like guides and TC, but that's about it. Raikiri, hello, welcome in. Yash, are you still here? Because this is very, 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 very different from what the other Yash was, who was also called Yash. Hello? Yes, this is doable with C1 and oh wait, Shalona is kind of chopped. Yeah, this is just a different Yash. Whatever. I saw Sevi upload a Zabai video. I thought she had stopped posting Genshin stuff. She started back again recently. Flute Shalon, and this is one of the things that I often see that I just do not understand. But it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess just no one is here. Yaw. Chobby Cat, King, Torky. I mean, Torky we can't do, I think. Okay. I guess we're just gonna explore. Damn. You can delete mine, to be honest. I don't think it's possible. Grinch it up. That's what I'm supposed to figure out. What? That's what you're supposed. That's what I'm supposed to figure out. We're trying to clear Abyss. We see two. What do you mean? It's Abyss. Yes, it's possible. Unless your build quality is like. No, I don't think your build quality could be bad enough to make this not possible. We just play Colombina. We play Arlecchino on the first side. We play Colombino second. Yes, this is easily doable. Grinched up. You may send me the information. I can log on. This is gonna be very fine. Even with bad artifacts, I think this is fine. Because it doesn't... As long as the Arlecchino is decent. Because the second side is basically a joke already. The first side is the real question. Like, how good is your Arla? Let me see. Oh, Hu Tao is C101. No, the Grinch this is doable, of course. You may send me the information. I can log on. Oh, you didn't put the other characters on here. Ah, match. Oh, yeah, sure. The worst is people would justify Flucula with more healing. I mean, it's not justified. They just don't know. They just don't know. I have not seen anyone justify it. I think it's just everyone just doesn't really know what they're doing. They just see, oh, Shalonen likes defense. I'm gonna put defense on her. It's not that serious. It's just not realizing how little that matters. Oh yeah. This is on NA server, which is also pretty chill. This one should be doable as well, pretty quick. Verification code has been sent, Grinched up. You may give me that, and we can go on. Hello, Pogan. Welcome in. We need to do Genshin though as well. I forgot about that. People before, and they told me to increase her healing. Yeah, that's the reason that they give for putting the weapon on her. Yes, that is not surprising. That is exactly what the weapon does, and the only thing it does. They don't understand that that doesn't matter, which is common. Just justifying a choice because they already committed to it. Natural human instinct. View Abyss for Grinched up. Heal bonus, Mog's defense circle. It does, yeah. It's multiplying. It's literally just multiplying you healing. It's very, very effective. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Something like this I would play, yeah. Close. I'll put the sets together, it's fine. You don't even need good sets for this. You have C2 Colombina. You can basically just play her by herself on there. Does she like default to anything or does she not? The teams I would play would be Colombina on the second side, of course, with Inefa. And Sucrose, because they like her. And on the first side, I play Shalonen, Durin, Arla, Bennett. Monopyro. Seems pretty good to me. Is going to do the trick. If we had Citlali, I'd use that, but we don't. That's fine. Oh, yeah. And for this one, I don't know. Fischl is nice for the Hex Resonance. Have you unlocked that? Yes. On Fischl? On Sucrose? Yes. Okay. Sucrose, TTDSVV, sure. Shalonen, Scroll of Synicity 4-piece, sure. It doesn't really matter what the stats are. Durin, something. You must have something, right? Okay, the first team is a problem. Okay, I understand. Oh, your Nefa doesn't even have artifacts. Okay. How many artifacts do you have? Like 40. Nah, like that's almost like 100 actually. Oh yeah, you don't have a lot of artifacts, but we need to put them on these 4, 5, 8 characters ish. So what kind of artifacts do you have? Tenacity, Hydro damage, nothing. Okay. So we're just gonna not go to more than 2-piece Arla. That's fine. You need to farm more artifacts, Grinched up. Like proper artifacts. This artifact quality is fairly low. Going on like gladiator, going on this gladiator or something. Can I level this? No, you don't have the Mora. First team is impossible. No, it's not impossible. It's just not very good. But you have you can do the second chamber in like 20 seconds, so you have a lot of time. The only issue is the pyro guys on the bottom. What is the last character? I guess we can do Zhongli here, actually. No, I said Durin is better. I wish there was a way for this to like actually show me the characters like in Stygian next to each other. It's super annoying that it doesn't do that. Yeah. So, Fischl, Sucrose... it's so annoying too. Sucrose is fine. She's on VV, she's on TTDS, she's on no EM. Okay. So she's not sharing Elemental Mastery, because you don't have those pieces. Okay, that's fine. VV is all we need. Silkemoon on her is fine. 2-piece, yeah. Fractured Hail is not leveled. Okay. It's still not impossible. This one is leveled at least. More ER would be nice. I would put Fischl on Silken in this team. Tenacity works too. Clearly she's not going to be able to do any damage. Okay. Elegy. That's cool.
I created another universe.
The second team is finished. Bennett. Quilla Favonian not level 90. Level 90 that. 134 ER. That's insanity. What do you mean? Like, energy recharge sands, please. Oh, you literally cannot play Bennett at all. Why is this account so bricked? Oh my god. Like, don't delete all your artifacts, okay? Like, you seem to father all of your 5-star artifacts away. Like, you had a Noblesse Flower at some point. Like, you can't play Bennett without an ER sense. We're gonna give up on... We're just gonna give up on Noblesse at this point. Would you try my mini account Abyss for the 12-3 achievements? 0 stars needed. No, that would just take forever. Might as well put him on 2-piece Noblesse. Or I guess 2-piece Scroll. I don't think we have that. Yeah, we don't have that. Okay. It doesn't matter what the circlet is. Like, you can do any kind of circlet. It's on the sets. What I now need is energy recharge. 170 is actually not that bad. For that team. The issue that you have is very simple. You don't have any artifacts, basically. Like, this is basically 0 artifacts. You don't have more than 1 attack circlets on the entire account. You have 3. Okay, you have 3. It's all rainbow. It's all rainbow. Lion's Roar is not leveled. I'd rather have a leveled weapon. Sure. 0 ER. Talents? Talents are also not leveled. Okay. I should get the 2-piece emblem somewhere. That's more comfy.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, Homa is good. Talents is not leveled. Okay, yeah, just nothing is done here. Literally 0 things have been completed. We could get the 4-piece, and it might be worth it to get 35 damage bonus without anything here. We don't have any artifacts to level. You should level this to have a proper set for your Arlecchino. Because it wouldn't be the worst thing. But yeah, this is not possible. Rudolph, there you are. We're Abyss, yeah. I asked for you, you weren't here. Let me just give it a try. I think the first two might be fine. The first one might be fine. The second one is the problem. Because this is bad, but it's not impossible.
Everybody stand.
I just want you to know you're doing less than half of the team DPS that you should be doing. Maybe a third.
Watch out! The story has only just...
I'm going in.
Also, how did I get hit that much? What the hell? I guess she doesn't have that much HP. Happy birthday. Thank you, Andy. She doesn't have that much HP, I guess, because of the feather we played on her.
Teamwork is strength. Bring it.
The story has only just...
Meh. I want to try Dire. Maybe the second one is possible. I mean, some Dire are possible, but some Dire boss maybe, but I don't see a point in too much in doing individual bosses if the whole thing isn't likely.
Let's light it up.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Oh, at least she's on Fab. That's good. But yeah, this Arlo should be doing over 100k with this normal attacks. Oh my god. That is early. But because of how low HP this is and how good the second side is gonna be, I think it's gonna be fine. Oh my god, I hate how long it takes to get this shit sometimes. Okay.
Teamwork is strength.
Are you kidding me? Ah! I can't get my bond of life from the guy! Why Monopyro? What else do I have?
I'm going in.
There you go. What are my other options? The fact that this is still not over is crazy. Wait, it's your birthday? No, I'm just saying that because people like to randomly come in with happy birthday and I think it's funny to say thank you. Might catch them off guard. Oh yeah, this is our max potential. This is our max damage potential. Man.
Transfix. Let's light it up.
Stay back!
Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, this is all the characters you need. It's just, like, not... No one is built. 0 characters are built. Yeah.
Annihilation mode. Wave, a new moon rises. Stand clear.
Get these guys out of here.
Absorption test. Wings of darkness. Enhanced animal module 75.
Defensive mode engaged.
Of course, this is a joke.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 60. Stand clear.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Wave, a moonlit night.
There you go. So that's 3 stars here. Sadly, the second one is not possible. This one is pretty easy. No matter how much you fuck it up, that one is pretty easy. But this one is basically impossible. At least with this team. Because this team can't deal with the shield not breaking, and this team should easily break the shield normally, but doesn't in this situation. We don't even do enough damage to one-rotate this guy. And he only has 1,000,000 HP, so this means your DPR on an 18-second rotation is 1,000,000, which is about, like, what, like 50k DPS? Actually, we're closer to half of 1,000,000, so, like, you're doing 500k DPR. That's a quarter of what she's supposed to do, I think, in this team with this investment. Yeah, that's close to a quarter. Well, the issue is, I would use, I'd rather use Hu Tao. It's just the Hu Tao doesn't have a build either. The Hu Tao doesn't really... Do you have a build for the Hu Tao? Who did you farm for? Crimson Witch? Because, okay, there's one. Okay. Yeah. Okay, off-piece. Pyro damage bonus. Like, I think Hu Tao could make it work, I guess, if you have a decent build on her. And as long as you leveled her talents, better than the Arla at least, I guess. We're forced to use this. What are we looking at? We're looking at 52 200, 100 EM. The Homa is level 90. So, Shalona works here pretty decently. Durin would too, but he'd need an ER sense. Oh, he didn't have all these out. Oh no, I just took them. That's what it was. Oh yeah, Sincho also. I took his ER sense. I actually like this team. Fuck Bennett. Get this guy back. 248. Durin Hu Tao double vape. Actually, that only works with Arla. What was wrong with Arlecchino? Close. Everything. Level 6 talents, no builds. Supports are also not built, really. Something like this should be fine. Shalon is on Fab, but she doesn't have any crit rate, right? That's why the energy economy feels a little off. Oh, there we go. We have a crit rate circlet. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's saved. Durin just needs a little bit more ER. What are your other ER stuff? And with a little, I mean like a lot. He's kind of useless without ER. And now we build around that, I guess. Because he's not going to do anything. Oh, wait, no, you don't have that. I forgot. You don't have a set. Okay, then just anything, I guess. $150, $27, $240. Oh, man. Yeah. There you go. Okay. Maybe something like this. Let me give this a shot and see how good this is. Oh yeah, so...
Leave it to me. Turning point. Let me weave you a verse.
Fuck. I can't do my thing. Also, charge... Oh yeah, wow.
Turning point. Bring it.
Okay, that didn't seem too bad.
This isn't good.
The issue is that Hu Tao is garbage.
Leave it to me.
That's not enough ER.
The story has only just...
Is Durin better on the new set or on the Bless? We're not optimizing here, man. We have like 60 artifacts that are level 20. In this team, he would be better on the damage set because Hu Tao doesn't do anything. Because Hu Tao doesn't do any, which means he would be better off as a sub DPS than a support. Yeah, this is literally not doing any damage. This feels worse than Arla, even though the Hu Tao is much better built and is actually doing like relatively big numbers, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we got this. I'm just confused. I feel like 80k should be enough. I guess our crit rate is very low. Nah. I keep missing the charge attack. Yeah. I mean, we did the first one. The second one is just, you only have pyro characters. If you had like a mid hydro character, this would be fine. Like a Nivelette that's poorly built or something. The second this is like, your second side is so strong that you can do it in like 30 seconds. So you can take like more than required amount of time. But this guy's, if you don't have like Hydra to break their shields, you need to kill them. You need to do enough damage to the shield. And the shield is too big for this account. But yeah, I'm off. I mean, I hit him, it just didn't do any damage. Oh yeah, there's another unique situation of not being able to do Abyss. But that's fair, it's an abandoned account. Menacing. Oh, is this a different request? Yes. I don't really do menacing. Oh, that was the one with the official. I really do menacing. Because you can just co-op it. Can this do dire? Inefa Columbina can. Nivelette can on the bottom. And nothing for the middle, really. Pavica can brute force it, but probably not the right investment. No Kaza. I have to use Sucrose. Or Durin, I guess. Durin would work. Wait, does that work? Shalon and Durin Bennett. I should try that. How good is that at brute forcing? It should be similar. Let's check it out. But yeah, Noblesse or new set on Durin is a very simple question. It's just how much DPS does your main DPS do? If it's a lot, it could be worth it. To just stick to Noblesse, which is why I don't really care for the new set on Durin. I farmed it a bit. I have good artifacts on it. I still haven't leveled a single one. Just because I don't see a reason to. How good is this? Is it better than the Kazuo one? Look at Kazuo being exalted, my goat. Not Durin. Kazuo and Shalon exalted, but the other Shredder is not. What does that mean? What does that mean? Man, Durin is so washed. He just came out! How is he already washed? Hoping to get some Durin pieces too. Yeah. Oh, whoa. What happened here? Oh, this is the here. Give me my 17 crit rate, little bro. There you go. 56,200. That's my builds. I think Durin is a Noblesse here, which makes sense. Because Pavica does the majority of the team damage by a good bit. Stygian usage rate is based on enemy mechanics more. I mean, yeah. It's just like he's also a Shredder. He could be used in a lot of these positions. Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess it doesn't count as a reaction? I need to do Shalonen skill like after the burst? I don't think I got the shred. Is that what happened? I know it's less shred, but is it that much less? I guess it is only 20%, yeah. In this team it's only 20%. But I've had success with kicking out Bandit for official. I think. I've done that on someone else's account. With a C2 Durin, but let's see if this is viable with C0. Which is the best set for Bina? I mean, it depends on the situation. If you're... I mean, yeah, support Colombina I prefer on...
Rev the engine.
Oh, not enough energy recharge to burst on thing. Ah. And the background music is Clatonia based. I don't even know what that is. I just know it from an anime. Sans the skeleton. Welcome in. What's up? Doing some viewers thinking about doing viewer stitchings while practicing tech. I don't have any DPS on Lunar. I think you can keep her on like I run her in Silken. You can run her on a boat. That works. It's fine.
My royal
Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, Gulshan has Llama.
Incinerate.
But yeah, this actually works on C0 as well. Like, this is not far off. Durin's ZR requirements weren't so horrible. So, officials as well, by the way. Official on top of that. Like, fuck these characters. So annoying.
The end.
Why does Fischl need ER in Stygian? Oh, I don't even have artifacts. 116 is not enough. Yeah, I usually run around like 130. Give her any R sense at this point, to be honest. The only team that makes sense to build in that case, Gulshan, I think, is main DPS Colombina on Night Set. Like with Llama. It's if you don't have an Effa, it's not gonna, or Nilo, that's not gonna do that much damage, but I think it's your best option. Like Llama, Colombina, Aino plus Sucrose, I guess. That team should run Sucrose probably on, I don't know. I can't recommend that to you, but that would be nice, Colombia. Yeah, you don't not having an Effa or Nefer in your case, it makes it hard to build the team because I don't think main DPS Colombina is very good if you don't have the right teams for her, which is either Ineffa or Nilo. So, yeah. It's too much fantasy to dream that I will get Zibai. I mean, if you get Zibai, then yeah, she's gonna be on the boat set, so you already have her on the right set. Although you don't have enough energy recharge, Gulshan. She needs like 180 plus. So you need to put her on an ER sense. Can you check my right? And we can do some UID reviews, yeah? Let me just try this now with Fischl on a different set.
The story has only just.
my royal
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, just replace the sense. It's off piece anyway. Oh my god, why can't I do CDCs anymore?
Shadow Raven.
Yeah, this guy's annoying. This Durin guy is never getting his energy back. Yeah, fuck this. This could work with a little bit of investment, but this is just not enough. Oh my god, I can't do CDCs anymore. Okay, let's check out some characters. What do we have? Raiden. Raiden is a character that doesn't really exist anymore. Even at C6, she isn't that strong, to be honest, sadly. But build-wise, that is quite ridiculous. I've never seen 32 crit rolls. You've been in Emblem for a long time. I feel like I feel like you should go somewhere else. That is insane. 32 crit rolls. Yeah, this is a top 0.01% Raiden. Obviously, the off-piece will be from the other set. We got almost 50 CV here, 50 CV here, 50 CV here. Plus some ER, plus some attack, and 27. This is... You can't really get more than this amount of... too much ER? I don't think... Not really. There's no such thing as too much ER. Raiden on Engulfing Emblem is played around here. Because of R5. Oh, you mean that? That is hilarious, yeah. I didn't even know this interaction worked like that. Yeah, you only need 200% ER to get enough for this. So yeah, you might be better off going attack sense. Your energy should be fine. Doesn't she also have an energy constellation? No. Not really. How many stats? This is 37. This is almost 40, I think. Yeah, it's close to 40 offensive stats. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Maybe you would be better off on a with R5 on the thing. Of course, Akasha will not show you that. I assume you're maxing around Akasha. Akasha wouldn't copy that. Yeah, this is top 20 in the world. If they went attack, you wouldn't get that ranking. But yeah, 38 effective rolls. Insane. Yeah, that's pretty great. And all the other emblem characters, of course, are sharing the set. Nuvi, I saw that. You don't need to send it twice. Unless I say so. Nuvilet wants me to check out Varessa. What about it? R3, you'd like to start 5. You want to level her burst. Her burst talent is just as important as her normals. Actually, it's slightly less important, but similarly important to her normals. The crit rate is too low. And yeah. Stat-wise, this is 24 effective rolls, which is not that great. Definitely needs some work. The circle is terrible. You should definitely replace it. Yeah, the sands also could use some work. Otherwise, this is pretty solid. This is decent. Yeah. Artifacts could use some more work. You'd like more refinements on Witsa if you would like to double crown this normal and burst. If not crowned, then at least level 9 on normals and burst. Skill on level 6. On-field Nahida. That's another character that isn't really worth playing like that, but sure. It's not bad, but yeah, definitely would like to level some talents, Nivi. C2 on-field Nahida with Liquid of Truth, which shouldn't do anything for you. Yeah, are you doing you are dealing Lunar Bloom damage, but you are getting 8 crit and 8 EM, which is already better than her Sig. So that's true. We have damage Nahida with 28 crit rolls, 5 EM rolls, and 3 attack rolls. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of... Yeah, that will work. That would work, yeah. That's just funny. I just don't get the point of it, but hey, you do you, man. Yeah. Having such a crazy deep wood is hilarious. 40 CV plus EM, 45 CV, 40 CV plus 2 EM rolls. Yeah, that is insane. Is it firstly good? Yeah, it's a good stat stick on anyone that wants to do damage. Sadly, there aren't many catalysts that want to do damage. But yeah, it's good on any catalyst that wants to do damage. But yeah, that's great. Yeah, that is pretty great. 300 ER is soft cap for A as its damage per stat gain drops of cliff past 300. So weapon passive effect plus her AM should be around soft cap. Should it be? With the R5 weapon capping its passive with just 200 ER? Maybe I'll go for the fur. Gulshan, I think that's a very good idea, because your current situation is that you have Llama and Colombina, but not Nefer. I think it's a very good idea to go for Nefer. You will unlock. You will go from like maybe 100k DPS team to like 180k DPS team, basically. Varessa. We can check out Varessa. Yeah, with Swift R1 is crazy work, Lilish. You'd probably have a better weapon at that point. R1 with Civ is not that good. Talents are leveled, yeah, at Crown Normals too. We got 4-piece stake, crit ratio is decent. ER is nice. 23 crit rolls is massive. Attack? No attack. Oh, so just CV max 23 crit rate. That's not bad, but you'd like some attack stats. You probably have a better weapon than this. I have like 2. Yeah. I don't know, maybe they are just not lucky on the banners. I mean, yeah. They've been playing for a while. That's crazy unlucky. But like other weapons, I mean, like you probably at this point Witsev isn't even worth using. Yeah, the 4-piece emblem effect caps there, but it's not better than getting more other stats, Tetsu. It's not like you get, like, equal damage bonus for the amount of ER you invest. It's just not worth it, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it caps there, but, like, is that even worth it? Because is that better than attack? Probably not. Nivelette. Okay, Jason, what do we have? We have R1 Nivelette, we have Crown Normals, yeah, that's fine. 7-9, should have been 6-7. 56, 296 is a good, decent ratio, yeah. We got, whoa, holy shit, 26 crit rolls. There's a lot of attack here for some reason. I guess this is a shared build with Skirk. Nah, she's on galleries, cooked. She should be on this. And 3 HP rolls, yeah, that's good. That's very good. This is around top 1%, somewhere along those lines. Mijik. Mjik. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some UID reviews right now. Yeah. 24 plus 3, 27 offensive rolls on Nivelette with this ratio. Yeah, that's pretty massive. Maybe you'd be better off with an HP goblet, to be honest. Yeah. I would, it's not even a good one, to be honest. This is one of your worst pieces. Circle is also not that great. No HP here. If you could get a circle with more HP, that would be nice. This is kind of mid. HP Goblet. You might have a better one. Also, yeah, I think the circle is improvable. Massive Sands. Massive Feather. Decent Flower. Yeah, it's fine. You can definitely improve. The circle is easiest to replace. Yeah. Circle is only 3 rolls. That's pretty much nothing. And you can have an HP Goblet off piece, which is probably necessary in your case since your HP is kind of low. But they're not over 300. They exactly at 300, basically. Shao. Naisuna. Naisun. What is the Shao about? Shao also kind of sucks. Triple Crown. Nice. 93, 200. Holy shit. 27 crit rolls with 4 attack rolls. Yeah, 31 offensive rolls on a Shao. We got nice Nemo Damage Goblet, yeah. Massive. 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 Yeah, massive, yeah. Yeah, this is a very, very good Shao. This is one of the better Shaos, for sure. Yeah, with ER Sense, starts with 258 ER in Ride National for the first 2 ER rolls. ER is substantially better than attack, but is worse than CV. But after that, ER becomes a little worse than attack. So yeah. Can you say my Stygian request? Yes, I can. That's probably the latest one. What is this? Sayonara. Hello. Stygian 8 Asia server. Yeah, great Shao. Asia server, what are we trying to do? Fearless, Dire. Which one are we trying to do? I assume Fearless. We have a lot of characters. Flins plus nothing. Flins plus Colum. Oh, there you go. We have Inefa. Okay. Flins plus Inefa. Inefa isn't leveled yet. I can check out some more characters. We'll do that in a second, though. I gotta check this. Okay, what are we trying to Fearless? Okay, we're trying to clear Fearless. We have Nivelette for the bottom, so that's a steal. We can do Varessa Overload here. Do you have like C6 Shivers? We have C4 Janssen, C6. Yeah, sure. Varessa Overload deals with the middle as long as the build is decent, and on top we can do Premium Flins. Yeah. If Varessa can't do it, Mawika can give it a try. Yeah, it should be doable. Yeah. I can hop on and give it a try if you want. You may send me information on Discord at Pavica. In the meantime, I will continue to do some UID reviews. I give it a shot. Nivea and Mawika, please. Nivelette on yeah, it's fine. It's a stat stick. Better than Witsif. Better than Proto Amber. Crown, sure. 64 300. That's beautiful. Beautiful crit ratio on 27 crit rolls and 3 HP rolls. This one has HP Goblet, which is good. 35k is decent. Yeah, that's good. That's a good Nivelette. Yeah, that's a great Nivelette. Massive Feather. Pretty massive Sands. Strong Circlets. Yeah. To be honest, your off piece seems like your worst piece. Your off piece seems like your worst piece. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like, wait, is that even physically possible? Oh, it's literally every single. Oh, it's crit rate! I thought that was crit damage! What? I thought it was just a decent crit damage circlet. With 4 rolls. It's se it's a 7 roll circlet with all of it in crit rate. That is insane. I guess that's why you're struggling to get a better better HP sense. You don't get more. You aren't getting any more crit damage here. You're overcapping. Yeah, that's crazy. That is your best piece, yeah, by far. I've never even seen anything like this, and they're high rolls too, relatively, to be honest. Like 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 2. Like that's a decent average roll. That is ridiculous. Yeah, ER is fine. He doesn't really need any even for arena teams. Yeah. Your worst piece is your off piece, but that makes sense. You probably don't have any HP with more crit damage, and you can't get HP on it. Yeah, that's a great nivelet. No, it's not that low, Lexer. It depends on what situation. I mean, we have Fab Arena here, which I wouldn't recommend in the Nuvi teams. In the Farina Premium team, which I assume you're playing with Shalon and thing, is fine. In other teams, it's not. That is true. In other teams, it's not. I have 1 goblet I put on Colombina. I see. Ah, it's slightly better. Yeah, as ER, it's nice. We'll put you at 120. Fab Farina is not great in the Nivelette teams because she does so much damage. It's best to go for a little bit of damage. But I mean, with this double Fab, it should be pretty chill. Who else did you say to check out? Mawika. Oh yeah, we got 26 crit rolls with 5 EM rolls and okay, yeah, this is the dumbest Mawika I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck is this? Maybe 40 CV with 2 EM. What do you mean, like 40 CV with 1 EM and 2 attack rolls? This is a 9 roll circlet feather. Holy shit! How much effort have you put into your Mawika? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy circlet! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 roll circlet is crazy work. Yeah, and they were at 42. Yeah, that is ridiculous. I have never seen anything like this. This is 37 effective rolls. 36 effective rolls on Mawika. Offensive effective rolls. Yeah, that is crazy. Ratio is decent. That's more than good enough. EM looks good. Yeah, that's a very, 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 very strong Mawika. I'm surprised that you're not clearing Stygian. You should be doing Fearless pretty easily. Colombina... I guess you might not have a second Outcry. Colombina and Nefa. Maybe you're missing an Nefa for the Lord. Can you check my Varesa? Okay, this is the last one we're checking out because I gotta do Stygian. I think I've seen... Okay, I've received a message request from Sia. Let's give this a shot. Varesa. Vivid Notions, massive. Triple Crown, not necessary, but massive. 27 crit rolls, massive. With 3 attack. 30 offensive rolls with 4 ER rolls is insane. 100, 200, perfect ratio. Yeah, this insane circlet as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls. Very good. Holy shit. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls here. Yeah. Yeah, this is insane. This is a very, 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 very strong Varesa. Probably top 0.1%, if I were to guess. At least. Akma. Stop with the AI overview. At least top 0.1%. Yeah, 0.01%. 0.05. Yep. One of the best Varesas out there for sure. Yep. That adds up. Okay, viewer Stygian time. We gotta hop onto the account. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. This is gonna be a viewer Stygian for Saraya, I think? What was the name? Sayonara. I see. I'll just copy paste that, to be honest. Okay. I think this one's pretty doable. It was it Asia server? I think so. Yep. Okay, let me log in. Screen is hidden. Okay. Ah! I missed the captcha. Fuck. Noble Bond, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Account does not exist. I'm getting an account does not exist error. Your email is probably wrong. Make sure you send me the right information when you do. Kafka theme song. Hey, they found it. Dramatic irony. Are you sure this is your right? This is the right email? Because the game is telling me account does not exist. Sayonara. I guess in the meantime we can do the Genshin though. I haven't done it yet. While we wait for some updates. Let's go. You know me. I go, I'll hate him first. Because I hate him. And then I pick between Aino and Amber. It's not Aino, but it's Aino. Okay, 3.x character, that's Hydro. 3.x character, that's Hydro. Could be 4. Could be 4.x. Could be not Frina. Could be Nouvellette. It's up to 4.4. Yeah, but can't be above 4.4. So this could be Nouvellette. This could be Nouvellette. Yep. Got me. Couldn't have been Kokomi. It's post version 3.4. I know weekly bosses are like, news to me. I mean, yeah, what else are you gonna do? At the time. You could have done the Nutland one, I guess, but none of them make much sense, to be honest. Sayara, are you still here? Sayonara? Like, I tried your account. Your account, it says it does not exist. Check that out, please. Daily quote. Wherever in the world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Right, who says this? I think Chlorinde? No, wait, who says this? Oh, Kazuha, right, Kazuha. Yeah, no, never mind. 3.4 is Sumeru, yeah. Kokomi came out in Inazuma. That is Kazuha. I want to improve my Farina. Check my Farina, please. Isn't 3.0 is 2.0 was Inazuma. Okay. Kazuha. After the Genshin, I'll check that out. Daily ability. That looks like a hat. No. Is it not Nouvellette's burst or something? No. Oh, it's Shenhe's skill. I see. I see. Or burst. I actually don't know. It's the skill. Okay. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Mojmi. Wind. Jean. Grandma. Grandpa. Blasting air. Grandpa is blasting air. Who's a grandpa that's blasting air? Venti. Talks. Oh my god, I hate the emoji, man. What does that mean? What do you mean with this? Wind, old, talks. Oh man, that's... I have no idea what they want from me, man. The emoji guesser is always the dumbest shit, man. Is it just white hair? Kazuha. Bow. Okay. Bow is gonna be the solution. Okay. Anemo bow users. There's Faruzan. That's a grandpa. I didn't think of grandma because of that. Shut up. That's mean. Old man fart. Yeah. Can you retry? I can. I mean, with the same email? If I retry it too much, it's gonna ban me for 20 minutes. Yeah, it is Faruzan. Searching far and wide. Account does not exist. That means the email is just weird. Wrong. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. I want to improve my Farina. Sure, we can check it out. I don't know what kind of improvements Farina would need. She's just kind of support. C6, I see. So DPS Farina improvements. We got 22 crit rolls, some EM. Are you playing her in Melt or Vape? Or nothing? What kind of main DPS Farina do you play? If you're on-fielding her, are you plunging? Are you reacting? Because then you would probably want to build some EM. This is a decent crit ratio. I don't know. Does she get crit rate? I don't think so. You could play in freeze, I guess. But it's just worse than C0 Skirk. The only team, in my opinion, where main DPS Serena makes sense is Plunge. To me, the character is completely worthless outside of that. But you could also, I guess, Melt. Maybe. Not Vape, Melt. Vape, like, with just normal attacks, I guess. That's not terrible. Depends on what you play, really. Yeah, but it looks good to me. I mean, artifact quality could be higher. The circle is ass. Like, it's just crit rate. She doesn't care about this or this that much. So this circlet would be easy to improve. It's only 2 rolls. This is kind of low roll city. She would also maybe prefer HP goblet over a hydro damage bonus goblet, especially with her higher investment. So maybe look out for an HP goblet if you have and one with double crit. Sand seems fine. Flower seems strong even, and this is also pretty strong, yeah. Martial Symphorina works. She can be played as a main DPS at C6. I think it's only useful for Plunge. At that point, I would recommend like more Elemental Mastery rolls. But depends on what you're playing. Hydro Goblet is a lot better with C6, especially since it's no GT. Oh, that's the same. Is it? I don't know. Because it's worse at C0, so I don't know why just GT would make the difference. When she gets like 30% more damage bonus from just C1 and 2 and 3. C1 and 3. I wouldn't say much better, probably. When an R5. I don't think weapon refinement should be gotten ever, in my opinion. I haven't seen them in chat. They seem to have left the second I said later. Whatever. Whatever. What is this? My Yalan 2, I'm proud of my crit rate. I will never change it. Is it 100? Yalan. Look at that. Ah, beautiful. 100, 200 crit rate, Yalan. C2, Emblem, 136 ER. I don't think this is enough ER, to be honest. Another one of these. Holy shit. Wasn't this the... No, it wasn't. Another one of these. 21 crit rate pieces. How do you people get these, man? I don't get any of these. That's super high rolls too. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. Might need some battering, even with C1 to get this a burst up, but that's fine. Might as well. He is mad at me, ha! But yeah, it's good. Account or password error, okay. There you go. This account exists at least. Oh, you said oh, my bad. I didn't see that you shouldn't have that was my bad. I just now noticed what the problem was. I don't expect you to tell me what the email and password is. I think I'm pretty sure I'm capable of understanding what the email was. Verification code has been sent. I understand the problem. Man, like, at least use something that isn't valid part of an email. Like some points, a space bar, like anything that wouldn't have been allowed in an email. Or like a password. Because when I see a dash, I assume that's fine. That's a part of the thing. I run my C2 feet on 155 and still feels a little low at times. I'd never go below that. Yeah, I'd probably say 160 is a good amount for C1 Yalan. Oh, Mijik, you are still here. You haven't responded to my question of what are you doing with this? You haven't responded to the question of what are you doing with that Farina. But I can't do that right now because we're Stygianing. I forgot the server. What is the server? This is Asia server. Okay. Oh yeah, Asia server Stygian for Sayonara. Sure. Let's give this a shot. I think this is doable, but it might take some time. Boom. 170 is what I want, but the 100 rate is too satisfying for me to change. That makes sense. It's not like you even use Yolanda much. Oh yeah, that's Nivelet Sig. That's pretty good. For sub DPS with C6 Yolanda. Oh, really? Sub DPS. Why should Marisha say that? She doesn't really stack that. Doesn't work on fields. Oh yeah, we have Varesa with this here. I would prefer something else. This team should be capable of doing this with Inefa instead of Official. Even if Inefa is only level 70. Or was that level 60 Inefa? Was that on this account or was it some a different account? Must have been a different account, my bad. Oh no, she's here. Nah, she's exalted. Level 60 Inefa would be better. Nivelet would prefer to use Farina. I would say you're perfectly fine to do this with Varesa Overload, as long as the strength is enough. And these two can do this with anything. We can use these two-ish. Okay, let's try the hardest one first, which is the middle one. I was trying out Dire again. I found a way to increase Venus damage while keeping her yard decreased to 226. 226 sounds fine. I leveled up my sack frags. My llama is my weakness right now. It's just 900 EM. It's not a weakness. I mean, Dire is really hard, Zero. You barely have the investment to do it. With your ping, it's like impossible. Okay, let's see how likely this is with how hard it is to get some energy. Oh, I got that on. I got lucky. Cool. I can get my energy. Now we need to get through two. Let's see if we can. Yeah. Yeah. Ideally, we do this. Come on. Thank you. That was a little slow, I gotta say. That we can do better. Ah! There's a reason. There's no reason. There's no reason. Oh, nice! Okay. We got the attack buff from Thing. We want to get two down here. What? Oh yeah, fuck me. Oh yeah, this is doable, yeah. Dude, this is so annoying. Need some wits of RNG here, to be honest. But yeah. We could have gotten through the shield and done just a little bit better gameplay, and this is doable. Yeah, Shivers Overload. Let's see, Favonius Noblesse, sure. Favonius. Oh no! This is a big problem. The other way around. This character actually cares about the base attack, Sayonara. So we need them to have the attack, the one that's leveled. Okay, that fixes basically the whole issue. The Subsidian Codex. This is a melt variation of Mawika. We would like her to be on attack for more damage in overloads. And Varesa is also on Codex with Civ R5. Yeah, that's fine. Other way around. I share Skirk with Skirk. Yeah, Skirk works too. Let me not swap to Varesa so we can keep the... First shield down. Hello. Wait, where was my? Wait, why was that so ass? What? I guess not a good Witsiv buff, but still, that was really bad. That shouldn't have been that bad. Catch the particles. Trigger the Fav. Okay, I need to trigger the Fav. Yeah, this one's better. Yeah. This one's fairly doable. I need to figure out the rotation. I usually have Durin here for most people. Which is also interesting, because Turret isn't very good. We're a bit ping issued here. With 300% ping, you're losing about... With 300 ping, you're losing about... do I wait? I don't think I wait, right? Waiting is not smart, because you just... I need to do like a mixed rotation. That's what I need to do. Yeah, didn't get any buff again. I don't know what the fuck happened here. Yeah, no, need to do a mixed rotation and then somehow convert. I hate this fucking fight. It's so annoying. It's just dumb shit, man. I feel like every Varessa I play is doing less than my Varessa, which is weird, because my Varessa is not very good. At this point, yeah, I can continue with this, because it took so long. We ended up being here anyway. Is that at a talent slot level or something? Because the build is great. I don't understand. I guess we have to play towards Wits of RNG, unless you have like a better weapon. Which I think you do. We could use Niveletsig, which isn't better, but it's actually decent. Any other improvements? Marika's only gonna do damage post thing. Janssen is fine. No, this is fine. Nah. Just put Inefa in the bag. 2-cost team with Flint's Columbina is enough for first one. What do you mean? Inefa is level 70. Level 60. The Inefa on this account is level 60. She's not gonna beat this. And 2-cost Flint's is actually not very good. He isn't even clearing this. 2-cost Flint's isn't even clearing this. But if Inefa, I would, but I don't actually think 2-cost Flint's is clearing this. Like, I've played on 3-cost Flint's and that barely did it. On many accounts. On my account I did 3-cost Flint's. On someone else's account I did 3-cost Flint's. With C1 R1 and C2 R0. And neither worked well, I gotta say. Not what I did. Not what I'm trying to do. High ping is fucking me. Yeah, this is... We need to get 2 good Wits of buffs, it seems, which is crazy. Lilesh, is this your account? Because if you did this on this account, you can talk about it, sure. But, like, is this your account? Like, I don't know why people say this shit like that, man. It's so annoying. This isn't your account. Yes, this is Asia. You don't know what this account is like. You don't know anything about the artifacts or the talents or the weapon levels or anything. If this isn't your account specifically, I don't want to hear about, oh, I did this, you should be fine. Yes, I've also done this on 50 different people's accounts. It usually is better than this. Can I go, like, split? Yes, that's smart. Okay, yeah, there we go. We split it into this, come back to this. That's how we're gonna do this. Okay, yeah. Figured out another rotation for this. Not enough energy recharge. Marika burst. Yeah, okay. Something like that. Just don't run out of energy. I got a Nefa yesterday. I could tell. She's still gonna contribute on the top team, but she's not gonna be enough to carry the bottom. Dude, certain, yeah, this is pure RNG maxing. We can't get this, just randomly, it seems. We actually just have to get lucky. Not only on the first of all, half proc on Janssen, then we need to get a decent buff, which she has too, so it's not that hard to get a decent buff. On Varessa's first rotation. The other two don't seem to matter, I think. Dude, waiting on particles is so annoying. There you go, good luck. Swap to Marika. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not happening. Oh yeah, I needed to not do that. Oh, Mawika runs out here, I see. Is Zibaya a must-pull character based on meta? No, she's fine. She's not even that good. She would be great if you had C6 C6 Iluga, but it's gonna be his first banner, and it's unlikely to happen. The pile-up requests are gonna vanish soon. I mean, most of them I've gotten through. I've been like, oh, I can't do that anyway. Even if I can go on there, I generally can't do many of those. We're losing about, I think, like 3 seconds to ping here. Oh, that didn't do anything. Let me save the burst here. What are your talent levels? Because if it's double crowned, I'm just confused as to what is going on with Varessa, man. Ah, I see. Not crowned burst. That is a problem. Okay, Janssen's level 9, should be 10. What are the artifacts here? Attack, attack, attack. Okay, yeah. No, the builds are fine. 35k instead of 40 is a little painful, but it's not gonna make the insane difference. I guess we could try something else. I don't think... let's try the Flint's team just to see how close we are to clearing without Inefa. Because Inefa by herself isn't gonna do much on the middle. But we can do, like, Mawika stuff. I can also just get Aurora on. And... I can also just get Aurora on and do the perma stun tech. Okay.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Maybe the average Flints can't, but maybe this Flints could.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption.
Oh, I forgot to keep the rotation right. Ah, actually, it doesn't matter for this Inefa. This Inefa is not strong enough. Hello, Jim. What's up? We're doing some viewer Stygian. Ning. The Varessa clear is a little rough. The other two are pretty easy.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Installation chamber deployed.
Yeah, it's been a minute. We're over half. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this is on Asia. I play on EU. Yeah. This Flint's might be strong enough to do it just with Colombina. Yeah. If the official is decent, I could see this, yeah. We have like 30 seconds left. He's obviously gonna teleport right here, but that's fine. That's perfectly chill.
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Three moons converge.
There you go. No, I'm not doing reviews right now. I'm in a viewer's account right now, man. We're doing viewer Stygians. It's in the bottom of the screen. It should be pretty visible. Maybe it's not. 98 seconds. 20 seconds. Is Inefa 60 worth 20 seconds? Maybe not. And then if we do that, we could... we don't really have any Hydra characters, though. We'd have to do, like, Sincho, Inefa plus something. Maybe Sincho, Inefa, Mawika, something? Shilonen on the account? No Shilonen. I feel like this is more than strong enough. I just, like... I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting unlucky or something. How did I break it the first time? The first time I jumped on this, I broke it immediately. I hate how RNG works, that it always gives you... the luckiest run is the one you have the least information on.
Drop your weapon. Start the clock.
Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, it's just... She either does a lot of damage or no damage. Like, I don't... Yeah. Yelan with an F. Yelan is terrible. Yelan is literally unplayable in Stygian, especially against this guy. I'd need like 300 energy reacher to get a burst up. Just a non-functional character, basically. Against this thing, I'd rather just do Sincho. Especially because he has Hydra application outside of his burst, so I could actually play him with... maybe do burst here? Oh my god. That's... How? I just got staggered. She literally has infinite iframes basically there, and I managed to get staggered twice there. That is so impossible, man. That shouldn't happen. That is not real. You will get it when you give up. That's the last. That's what happened last time. I would probably just play Sincho.
Burning down. Controlled breathing. Harder.
First problem is getting the damn energy.
Let's
Drop your weapons.
Apparently this is out. Do they have Arlet? Arlet's just worse
look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
than Pavica if I were to do this. That would work though. If the Inefa wasn't level 60.
Rise with us. Faster. Stronger. Harder.
Is it better using DPS build on Math? Yeah. That's the optimum way to go about it. You can play both of them on a damage set.
Burn it down. Controlled breathing. Full speed ahead.
Yeah. But that is viable. That will work. I think Pavica would just be better though. I'd replace although it depends on what if you can spare someone that generates fighting spirit. Jansson you could use. Not here. I mean, yeah, against the shield it isn't. But it is better here as well, Lexer, because the shield is not here forever. The moment the shield is gone, we want to go back on... We want Pavica to do damage.
Pyroclastic surge.
And she does do the burst damage here, which is pretty good.
Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. It's justice o'clock.
There you go, I think.
Here I went coming.
As long as I get enough energy. No!
Wrath from the sky.
Ah!
Oof.
Man. I hate this game. I don't like it. Why did they... Why this is... I have 30 seconds and I lose 3 of them due to ping.
Rise with us.
Ah. Madge. I don't know the rest of investment that requirement for Mav to be better on like a support set. Because they're pretty ass. There's not very good ones.
Light up the blazing sun.
Boom.
Here I went coming. Oof. Kapow. It's just
We got this again. We did not. We ran out of Pavica. I think I need to swap faster. Yeah, like one re-R roll off. It's kind of insane. It's not a bad build. The rest is good.
Stronger.
let's
Stop right there.
No, that doesn't work. What do you think about the Nara quest? I like it. It was fun.
justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
O'clock.
Dude, that took so long.
Justice will prevail. But quick as a flash.
Also, waiting for particles actually takes a longer time than...
Blazing sun.
Yeah. Look out below.
Usually I could do this, but I didn't get good enough buffs here.
Headbutt.
Usually that would be enough. But nah. Tenacity Mav is probably only better if you're not on fielding Mav at all, which is suboptimal. Yeah, it's just... I don't know what the breakpoint that would need. Do you use the interactive map to find all their Nara? Yeah.
Stronger.
It takes way too... It would take way too long to find all of them naturally. That's just not realistic. I eventually use the map for everything. I don't know how smart that was. I don't think that was smart.
Justice o'clock.
I think I could have just gone.
Oof.
What? She missed the crit on that one. I have to preemptively move because I'm locked based on...
Quick as a flash.
I'm a little bit locked behind Pavica skill uptime a little bit. So...
Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, I think it's just so random. What? It's so random. It's so random. Like, do you have like 100 crit rate builds just so I can remove the crit RNG and get like consistency in here? But this is 100 crit rate. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, it isn't because. Okay, let me do something. Let me swap Ressa to slot 1 so I can use the skill at the start. When the team causes Ressa, gate keeps the rotation length. No one causes that. Janssen is 18 seconds.
Stronger.
How is that not enough now? Janssen is 18 seconds.
Burn it down. Control.
Oh, I got the stagger. Cool. Not that I wanted it. I want my FAF particles. Okay, somehow, getting extra particles gives me less particles. How does that make sense? Is Janssen enough to stack my weakest fighting spirit? Yeah. Janssen is enough to stack my weakest fighting spirit. Yeah, I might be better off just doing perma stagger. Is your aura on build? Because at this point, this...
Hurry up, Grassa.
Light it up.
Yeah. Quick as a flash.
I don't know how she gets less energy. Like, Varessa, hold skill plus plunge. No, normal skill plunge, not hold skill plunge. But I need to do normal skill, because I need to get my, I need to do this.
Rise with the sun.
Step aside.
This is not enough ER? Okay, I can do Shivers into Janssen.
Let's. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, that helps a lot. Because we didn't have enough crit rate for the earlier parts, it seems.
Boof. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Final warning.
Controlled breathing. Start the. Ow, ow, ow.
And now he hits me. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game! Okay, I figured it out. That works. No aura on? Yeah. This is fine. I figured it out.
Light it up.
Quick as a flash.
Need FAF. Managed to clear the shield somehow. Doesn't seem to have enough. It has more than enough DPS. This is another team where half of the DPS isn't visible on the damn shield.
Stop right there.
Slightly too little energy recharge.
On my hook. Hero incoming.
Yeah, that's the issue that we had.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, we ran out of shreds. I hate this character. She's the worst. She is the worst. This should be easy, man. But because it's slightly higher ping, it takes me way longer to get my stuff. And that reduces my speed, and it makes everything impossible. God. Yeah, we have to try something else, probably. This is so doable, man. If this was just lower ping, I would not struggle with this.
Light it up.
Ah, we got the stagger.
Stop right there. Start the.
Light of the blazing sun.
Hi. Yeah. Boof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hi.
Drop your weapons.
Faster. Stronger. On my mark.
Rev the engine. Pyroclastic
That works, but
surge.
that we wasted more than 30 seconds at this point.
Hi. Boof. Hero
Didn't get a good buff here.
You asked for it. Final. Quick as a flash. Let's.
Ah, we're wasting too much time. Fuck! I don't know this game. I don't know how to play this game. I give up. It's so much harder to play when you aren't used to the... It's so much harder to play when you aren't used to the
Step aside.
positions.
On my hook.
Light of the blazing sun.
How do I fuck up CDCs to this day? I don't know how to play anymore, man. I forgot.
Hands where I can see 'em. Step aside. Let's.
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Headbutt. Charge. Boof. It's justice o'clock.
Perma stagger time.
Right there. On my hook.
No, I don't have my skill!
The engine. Light of the blazing sun.
Headbutt. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Justice o'clock.
I'm done. I'm done. I am so done with this game. I'm so tired of this game. It always does this. If I just did my CDCs properly, this wouldn't have happened. I'm not even that loud. Oh wait, I am actually. What happened to my microphone? I'm talking normally. Why is it almost going over? Crazy. Yeah, this is so doable. It's so annoying, man. I just forgot how to play the game. I don't know how this gives me more energy than the other thing. But yeah, the issue is that we are forced to rely on crit RNG for the first chamber. Yeah. Because we don't have the setup at the start. And because it's high ping, I don't get as many actions out in time.
Rise with the sun. Drop your weapons.
Quick as a flash.
Yeah, it's not happening. If I could stagger him consistently, I know how to stagger this guy, but not with this team. I mean, I do. It's just this. Into this. But that's not gonna be a good idea. That was literally like 2 HP off. Oh wait, no. Ah! See, you are bussy. What does that mean? See, you are bussy. I don't think that means what you think that means.
Stronger. Yeah. Final warning. On my
You had Chevy Q at the time. Alright, she's on Noblesse for some fucking reason. Who puts Shivers? Okay. Busy, whatever. You're right, I should use Shivers bursts whenever I have it, because I have to.
running late again. Quick as a flash. Hurry up, Teresa.
Burn it down.
There you go, that's the stagger timing.
Stronger. Stop right there. Let's look. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow! Charge. Yeah.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
You asked for it. Final. Form first. On my hook. Oof. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
What is happening?
Yeah.
She didn't get a buff, I think.
Hero incoming.
I don't get this game, man. No matter how much I try, I will never understand this game.
Light of the blazing sun.
Witsif is a fucking bane of every human being's existence. Why is it in the game? They need to remove it.
Headbutt.
I'm pressing E. I've been pressing E for the fucking last half hour.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your
Can I get my Mawika buff? No, I can't.
Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, I can't do these CDCs anymore.
flash.
I thought a new mouse would fix that. It made it worse. I have a harder time doing CDCs with the new mouse than I had before.
Justice o'clock.
Why I keep swapping to Janssen like it's gonna do anything? I mean, I have time.
Try and stop.
Stronger. Hero incoming. Yeah.
If I can get Mawika's skill in time, I can...
Justice will prevail.
Rev the engine.
I did it again.
Oof.
Yeah. I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to do. It's fine. You can keep on Noblesse, yeah. It's just annoying that I have to... No one builds enough ER for it, so basically no one has any uptime on it. No one has enough ER in the Traverse to actually use Noblesse properly. People forget to build ER. You need a little more than you'd think, I guess. Versa Q is level 8, yeah. I can't blame a lot of things, but I can also just see that I'm playing like absolute shit.
Burn it down.
There you go. The stagger timing is pretty chill. Keep forgetting to swap off right after I get the energy.
On my hook.
Rev the engine. Light of the blazing sun.
It's justice o'clock.
Get 2 of these out.
You asked for it. Stop right
Do I wait? I think I wait, yeah.
quick as a flash. Let's
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
headbutt.
That's the best run we've had so far. Can I get a decent buff here? Yes, I did. Nice.
Hi.
Oh yeah, there you go. We should be done.
Final warning. Controlled breathing.
I have to wait a little bit here.
On my mark.
Yeah. Light of the blazing
It's cooked,
sun.
but we gotta get back into rotation.
Try and stop.
Oof. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your faster, stronger. Start the
Pyroclastic
There you go.
surge.
Now we're rotating.
Rep.
Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
This character actually does much more damage than is required here. It's just because Mawika's damage isn't really counted towards the shield, it feels like a lot worse than it actually is.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Headbutt. Hi.
Yeah, there you go.
Oof. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt.
There you go. Oh yeah, that was, again, much easier than it needed to be. That was just a pure skill issue. Oh yeah, what quest do you consider the worst quest in Genshin? The worst quest in Genshin is the Sino story quest. He is horrifying. He is so annoying.
Fulfill our pact.
That's the worst quest in the game. He's like a funny guy, but he's actually serious, but he's funny, but not real. But he takes himself very serious, but not really. Like, he's such an annoying character. That character is just all kinds of, like, stupid.
Let the world come.
He has 0 good jokes. Beyond the good jokes, he's just, like, not even, like, a real character. Okay. Nuvilet me. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, Nuvilet. What are we doing here? Don't hurt him, Nuvilet. You can do die with this, probably.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Ah, he's C0. I noticed that now. Wait, is he gonna fall? Okay, no, don't fall, please.
My name Echo
I want to set up my second rotation before you go.
The wind knows me.
Can I get energy? Yes.
Wind and cloud.
Show no mercy.
Bye-bye. Wait, he's not gonna die? Holy shit, how did I fuck this up so badly? I think Sino has a pretty good, pretty big fan base, I think. Maybe? I don't know.
Let the world come on.
This Stygian is pushing the Nivelette agenda so hard. Oh yeah, Nivelette isn't nearly as good as this Stygian makes it seem like. This is the first time we've ever had like AoE Hydro application requirements in the game. And Nivelette is like, holy. Nivelette is balanced around his ability to apply Hydro. Clearly. Okay, we got it done. There you go. 300 seconds. I don't know if this goes any faster, but yeah. That's pretty good. There you go. Only took me, I don't know, like 40 minutes. Yeah, Nivelette is not good. Don't pull him. But if you have him, he's great. For this. And only this. And never will be ever again. But yeah, we got it. Nice. I'm off. Wait, I can claim it. Some people forget to claim. +1 feather. Boom. Massive. Also, W green Sealy. No worries. Sayonara. Very strong account. Good investments. Good builds. Everything. I didn't have to change a single build or anything about the builds. Everything was perfectly fine. Other than Witsiv being my mortal enemy. And also my own skill issue being my mortal enemy. Nuvi slander. It's not slander, man. He's old. He's old. He can't go around anymore, man. Oh yeah. What is the next request? That was the last I think we had. Anyone else need help with Stygian? I'm pretty good at this game when I stop sucking ass at the game. Okay. Okay. We got 36 requests left. We gotta get rid of these people. Nivelette's DPS is kind of low, yeah. Great to see actually playable Varessa. Yeah, it looked good. Like, the Varessa was very strong. It's just, yeah, I think I just fucked up my CDCs. Grinched up. This is a second account, right? From Menacing. Yeah. You can do menacing on this account, but it's like Inefa, Colombina on the thing, Nivelette by himself on thing. But I think you should just co-op it. I think you should just co-op this. I don't really do menacing. It's only Fearless and Dire. Lord of Salamander. It's been a long time. It's been like a week. Hello, Giant Snake. Welcome back. Rudolph, are you back? Rudolph, you were back for a little bit. Did you go away again? You probably went away again. Ah, man, every time. This was gonna be so easy. Clock Snivy double shredded 100k. What do you mean double shred? I calced it. I calced it at 95. The kick him center is 95, so yeah, could be 100k, maybe a bit more. Hi, iPod, thank you for the hydrate and stretch from Harry or from earlier. I didn't see that. I shall do it. Okay, we got Rudolph. I will stretch while I'm checking this. Get by Senpai. I have not seen you. I switched from artist to free now. Please check and see if Yolan crit ratio. I can check it out. While I stretch. What about this? Okay, the circlet is much better now. That looks much better. Crit ratio looks good, yeah. Again, you said she's off-field, though, right? Because if she's off-field, then neither of these builds are correct. Mijik. Because Farina is not going to be able to get good uptime on the Martial C stacks off-field. And Yelan prefers a different artifact set on C6 because her damage is spread around multiple sources. It's not just burst damage anymore. She has her skills that do a good amount of damage, and she has her C6, which is normal attack damage. So this is only buffing your burst while you have good amount of your damage coming from your normal attacks and things. So I would recommend swapping to a 2-piece. But yeah, DR is good. This is a DPS Yelan variant. They said they want to play on-field Yelan with off-field Farina, Merchase, and Emblem Yelan. I would just say on-field Farina and do like a little bit of on-fielding on Yelan. I would say the other way makes sense. Makes more sense. When you get a little bit of time, can you check? I mean, 2-piece is more for min-maxing, sure, but you have a better 2-piece than you have Emblem, almost certainly. Oh, well, no, the HP ones are kind of ass, actually. Yeah, if it was attack, maybe. We get a little bit of time, can you check on my flints? I can, yeah. But yeah, I don't really get this. Because Yolanda should play Merchase. Yeah, that'd be better. That also buffs her normal charge attacks. Charge attacks, which is what the thing is considered. It's called the breakthrough. But yeah, probably swap the sets, to be honest. Nah, not Emblem Farina. But yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. Clearly it worked. Whatever you're trying to do. But yeah, this is a much better set than before, that's for sure. Now it's 5 rolls instead of 2 here. Apparently Hydro damage is better. I don't know. I'll have to check, to be honest. The one team that I personally recommend when it comes to Farina is probably Plunge, when it comes to Farina DPS. I think that's the strongest one. Yelan Farina. Here, you can do Escoffier. In that case, you play Mario Jose on Yelan. That will work pretty well. When's the first main DPS thing team? This one? What is this? Chiori, Chongyun, Farina. Why? I guess for fast rotation? See, actually... There you go. Shan Yun and Yelan. Well, Rail Farina Plunge with 100% collision. Ah, it's unlikely. Yeah, if you want the Escoffier team, I think that's the best one, probably. It's the easiest to play, I would assume, and probably the strongest main DPS Yelan team in the game. Escoffier Sidlali, that's probably a good idea. Chilona works too, I guess, yeah. That's better even, if you have high investment. Depends on your investment, I guess. But yeah, Alifi, you said something about the Flins. What is the flimsy looking like? R1 is good. Crown Burst, that's what I like to see. 100, 240, looks good to me. 27 crit rolls, massive. 5 EM rolls are kind of because EM rolls are about half as valuable as attack rolls, so this is more like 2 rolls rather than 5, 2 effective rolls. So 3, 2, that's 5. Yeah, this is 32 offensive rolls. This is 32 offensive rolls-ish with some ER. On Sig, this is more than enough ER, generally. So yeah, this is pretty perfect already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Oh, very low rolls here. But EM is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6-ish. Massive off piece. Yeah. ER is necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you'd probably want like more attack. But to be honest, no, this is good. I don't know. I don't know if it can clock the weakest piece. I guess it's your goblets, if anything. Because the EM is not too valuable. And it's lower CV than this one. So maybe your goblet is your weakest piece. You like the ER from this and the ER from this. This is massive. This is your best piece. This is a great off piece. This is a strong, this is a very strong flower. No attack, but very good CV. So that's more than worth enough keeping just for that. Plus the EM is not nothing. And then, yeah, I'd probably say your goblet is your worst piece. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's a bad piece. I think your Flynn's is pretty good, man. It's like a top. This is definitely a top 1% Flynn's, right? EM is pretty shit, yeah. Yeah, it is a top 1% Flynn's. The only way to get better is to get lower EM and more attack. So whatever has your highest EM, which is, I guess, your circlet. If you could get more attack here, it'd be better. But yeah, if you look at the subset distribution, in your current situation, an EM roll is 0.75 and an attack roll is 1.59. So yeah, it's closer to flat attack than it is to attack percent in value. So yeah. No, don't go for EM. Attack is what you're going for. So if you can swap your attack and EM stats to get like... But it's hard to replace any of these pieces. They're really good. Even if I remove the EM, this is still 600 roll value. And it's not nothing. 40 is not nothing. It's about 1 attack roll. It's not this good, but it's about 700. It's about maybe like 650. Practical roll value, I don't know. Yeah, circlets, yeah, it's good. It's a good build. You don't need to change it, but yeah, attack is better. Sees YouTube comments. I do. Who is here? It's Simo. Hello. Will 4-piece Gladiator Bina work? No. I don't even know why you would do that. Simo. Silken Moon Serenades. Farm it. Glad it's just damage bonus for this. Doesn't it literally give her nothing? Yeah. It does nothing. What do you mean, Simo? This set literally gives her attack, which she doesn't care about at all. Damage bonus, which she doesn't care about at all. That she cannot even get because she's a catalyst. Like, no, that doesn't work. Fetus Deletus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Meep, as well. I need some advice on my Colombina. Could you check my build? Yes, I can. We can do some build checks, because we don't have anything to do. Right now, we don't have any requests for Stygians. Unless Kirei wants me to hop on theirs. Guess who turned 6-7 years old today? Happy birthday, Kirei! Meep, what are we looking at? Combina. Fav is good. 200 ER. It might be a little low. I would get a little bit more. You're trying to do it with substats. Yeah, you need a little more than that. I think 72 is close to being capped. That's fine. Level talents will happen eventually, but you still got some good crit here. Look at that. 23 crit rolls. 2 EM rolls, 6 HP rolls. Yeah, man. This is massive. I think the ER might be a little low, Meep, for certain rotations, but yeah, this is massive. This is a ridiculous Colombino. 72, 162 on HP sans. Like, you got pretty good ER here. Yeah. That's a lot of rolls. Just offensive rolls wise, this is already at 30. Right? This is 21, 23, 29. 29 offensive rolls, and on top of that, 70 ER rolls. Yeah, it's pretty good. My request is pending. Griffin, okay, we can do yours. Surely third time's the charm, but did you end up checking out the Nicole? I haven't yet, but we can do that later. We can do that right after Griffin, I guess. Griffin, you're here. Hello. I need everyone from Asia to come back, so I can check their responses and do their Stygians. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like this Colombina, but it might be a little too little ER. That's why I prefer ER sans personally. Let's you focus. Imported my Bina. Can you look at it? Yeah, we can do that real quick. Dude, overwhelmed over here. real quick Bina glimpse. Nocturnal, too little ER. Unless it's DPS, no, too little ER. You need an ER sense. ER sense. No team in the game is going to allow you that. Level talent's a little more. You should be at least able to get 6. Otherwise, oh my god, what the hell? Is this a joke build? Why do you not have any crit rate anymore? This is not DPS, Bina. She doesn't get 30% extra crit rate. You're actually you would like crit rates. You have 0 crit rate on this build? Holy shit. She only gets the 15 from her passive, and that's it in this team. Unless you're playing with Llama, and that's 80. So you still have 20 crit rate that you could get in substats, Simo. I would prefer you put a ER sense on her so she actually gets the burst. Level some talents and get some more crit rate, I guess, as well. This is very funny. Flat HP 1000 is hilarious. So much flat HP, man. 38k. SMS would be better in basically every single team, unless someone is holding it already. Someone is, but who's holding Deepwood in your... Simo, who's holding Deepwood in the third team? I guess Nahida? Oh, yeah. You can put her on a boat in this set, yeah. Optimally, you put 2 PCM, but that's fine. This is not a big difference. It's like, I don't know, I think it was like 2k DPS better or something when I calculated. It's not massive. You can play it like this, yeah, sure. But in this team, you will never get her burst. Ever. Ever. In this Nahida Llama Nefer team, unless you put her on ER stance. So that's going to make her playable, and beyond that, I would recommend getting some better stats here. You can reduce the amount of ER you get. With an ER stance, you can reduce the amount of ER you can get from substats and focus more on crit. And you seem to be on crit rate, which you should not. Oh, because you're on a crit rate circlet, I see. No, it's still not enough. Yeah. 180 to 100. I think it's 225 with Fav, actually, Farron. 225. Fav gives you a lot of stats, so it's basically the same amount of ER substats for both, basically. They're very similar in value. I'm pretty sure you basically spawn at 225 with Fav, which is, I think, fine. But no one levels their Fav to 90, which is annoying. I do get a burst every 2 rotations. No, Simo, you need to get it every rotation. Like, for Nefer specifically, that is massively important in reducing your field time and getting good buff up time on Instructor. Well, you don't have Instructor, I guess. You would be better off with Sucrose than Thing on Instructor, and then Columbina on, like, Serenade and Llama on Deepwoods. That's the better team. But this is fine. You can keep this. I would put Nahida on Favonius to help you with your requirements. I would put her on ER Sense. And then get better crit stuff on the stats. She likes HP, but she likes crit more. So focus on crit. That's my summary. Okay, what was I doing? Griffin. This. Griffin. We have Skirk. No Escoffier. Cooked. Immediately we can't use her for anything but maybe the crab, I guess. Can you check out my Nefa? Want to know if I can leave it at this and work more? I don't know. I'll check it out in a second. Okay, for Stygian, Flynn's can do the top, basically with just Inefa, so we can keep Columbina, but, yeah. Oh, wait, no, we have Nefer Llama. Okay, huh. This is an interesting situation. You'd think I want to go, like, Nefer Llama top, Flynn's middle, and then Skirk bottom, but I don't know if that's the play. But yeah, Flynn's can definitely do the bottom, interestingly enough. So maybe we do Flynn's bottom, and then Mawika middle, with, like, Brute Force, maybe. No, it'd have to be pretty good Mawika build. Yeah, this is actually an account that has both of the shill not cries, but I don't think they can clear. Oh, you don't have your characters public. You ignored me. I'm not ignoring anyone. There's too many requests. I have a lot of things to think about. I have a lot of stuff to talk about here. Yeah, this is interesting. What kind of thing do we do against them? Like, I think we want to split Columbina. No, how are we gonna do that? He hates us. Man. Like, Nefer Llama is definitely the Lord, for sure. There's no better... Oh! What about Nefer Llama against the middle? I think that works, right? Does that work? I think that works. Dude, I want to check it out, Griffin. I have no idea. I gotta figure this out. You may send me the info. I might log in. But I'll be back in a minute. Oh, my guy got muted. Oops. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. Griffin, send me the info, and yeah. Be right back. I hath returned. Hello. Does Freeze Milani compete with her Mona team just because the supports are way better? It doesn't compete, no, but it's just it's an easy way to play Milani. It's not even close to a strong Torquay, but it's so much easier that like in practice you could have you could have a better run with it. It's definitely not better. Hello. Hello, Monix. Welcome in. Griffin, have you sent me the info? We can hop on. But before we do that, we can check out some, check out those UIDs that people asked me to. You guys better be here for this as well. What is this? How's mine? Don't send me a Akasha profile. I immediately ignore links, Ryuki. Ryuki, I ignore links because I assume that's a song request. I don't look at it like that. You just send the UID, and I don't want to look at your Akasha. Also, what? You didn't say who. I assume you mean in EFA. Yeah, very low stats. Very low stats. Needs a lot of work. Colombina, ER is almost good enough. Hey, these stats are not low. A lot of attack for an HP skiller. ER, HP, crit. Yeah, baseline is fine, yeah. This is fine. I'd get a little bit more energy recharge, to be honest. But this is 21 rolls with 80M rolls, and yeah, this is good. This is actually a pretty decent Colombina. If she had a leaderboard, she would be much higher than you other characters. She'd be like top 6% because this is like 30 effective rolls, offensive rolls, and like obviously she doesn't like EM that much, but it's still good. And then who else? Yeah. But this is solid. I would get a little bit more ER probably. I don't know if that's enough. Again, I haven't really tested with the weapon. I forgot the other person. Does support sub divas build Colombina require a lot of EM? No. Not at all. You don't need to care about EM at all. You get EM for team-wide buffs. Mostly because of Sucrose as well. Okay. But you might not be playing Sucrose. Marl is top 13. Yeah. I feel like your Colombina would already be better. 180 is for for a prototype Amber. I think you might need more on the Sig because Sig gives you less energy. But it gives you a different time, so maybe that changes something. Ride my bike. Yeah, that was you. So 3, 2, 1. Make some noise. You're Colombina, I guess. No, you're Nefa. Nefa. Inefa. Fractured Halo. Attack. 22. 3, 7. Yeah, massive. Massive in Nefa. Better than mine. Probably. Yeah, this looks better than mine. Fuck you. 23. 33 offensive rolls. Yeah, like... Bro is flexing. Bro is flexing on me. This is a deeply top 1% top 1% in EFA. Look at that. Top 0.77. That's mean. Where's mine again? Why do I have to go out of my way to find her? I don't think I've updated my build, I guess. Mine is only top 3, man. Cooked. Okay. Okay, Griffin, we're on. Just want to know if I can leave it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's more than good enough. 35, I would be satisfied with as well. I usually stop my builds at top 3% in Akasha, personally. Once at the top 3, I'm fine with leaving them. I could still be going for improvements, but I'm generally fine. Okay, so this one seems like not doable, but there might be some kind of way around it. I don't know what to do with Arlish. She doesn't seem to miss. It's not about missing something. It's about getting more and more stats. Like, you got the baseline right, Ryoki, but you need more for higher rankings. You need very stupid level sets. So yeah, I would like to do this, Griffin, but I don't think Mawika is strong enough. Yeah, your Mawika is not strong enough for this. Mawika is not strong enough to brute force here. You can do this with Colombina and Effa. Which, oh yeah, we could do that, yeah. Colombina and Effa here and Flynn's by himself here. That works. We take Aino away. We put Sincho here. I think that works. Is that good enough? Talk about that. Flynn's by himself. That works too. It should be slightly better than an Effa by herself, right? What I should do... yeah, it is just gambling. So you should get guaranteed stuff first, of course. But at some point you will have enough stuff. Nice, good ER.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
3, 2. I love Naruto. Who else loves Naruto? I love parts of Naruto. The good parts. And then I don't like the bad parts. But this was during the good parts.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Can I get enough ER for this? Oh, I can! Nice! Okay, that's Opti. For sure.
By royal decree, absorption test.
Observe. Be silent.
Just go behind him and then he can never hit you. As long as you follow him along.
Observe.
Dude. Dude, that's annoying. Your AR is kind of ass. Do you not have enough energy recharge on him?
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark chip.
Be silent. Night falls.
Also, your crit rate is terrible. What is this Flynn's build? What is this Flynn's build?
To dust.
He hasn't crit shit. Ah! Let me go!
Close your eyes.
Ba ba ba.
Be silent. To dust.
Ding dong weather bomb. Midnight phantasmagoric. Absorption.
I don't know about this. It seems close. I think I need to change the Flynn's build.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
This is not close.
Animal test 6308.
The long sleep beckons.
This is close, actually. This is not close. This is close. I don't think I did a mistake. I think the Flynn's is just not enough. Super's an instructor. Oh, that makes the difference. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Okay, cool. We can do it then. Nice. Good preset. What's the Flynn's crit rate? Why did he miss so much? Is that just my brain? Oh, 48 is horrible. I have Minakino with her signature. I'm not gonna check out Minakino Tintino. Not right now, at least. Do you have a crit rate circlet? You do. You have like a good one? They're both similar. This one has ER. Nice. This is much better. This is much better, Griffin. There you go. Much nicer crit ratio. Actually, not much better. Supreme Voodoo, hello. Sucrose is using the first goblet. Oh, that's not good. Why? Oh, you don't have any other elemental mastery goblets but levels. That's crazy work. That's fine. She doesn't need it, I think. In this team, we would like TTDS because he's literally doing all of the damage. Okay, if we can do this by himself, I think it should be doable. It's still going to be a problem here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here, but this is a good start. Do you think an Effa can work with Ride and Sig? It should be fine, yeah. It's not great, though. It's better than the standard stuff, I think.
By royal decree.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
There you go. Broke the shield much faster this time.
Shadow Raven. Let night absorption test.
Be silent. Observe.
Don't get big burst anymore, but that's fine, because we can crit everything.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Stand clear.
Steady.
And we're doing much better damage. I got hit really badly there. But yeah, this is enough, yeah. This is more than enough. I just need to stop getting hit.
To dust.
Oh, thank God. That would have absolutely killed me. Yeah, this is more than enough. So Flynn's by himself can easily do this, just like an Effa could back in the day. Back in my day.
To dust.
300k from Flinzy. Massive.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Flimsy. I'm waiting for Jibai. We all are. I mean, not me, but most people are.
Observe.
Let me wait a little bit for the thunder hit.
Fear
the dark. Close your eyes.
Wait for the thunder hit. Wait for the thunder hit.
Darkness. Absorption.
Run out of the thunder hit.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Break the thing. Stop the thunder hit. No, it didn't stop it.
Beware the
Big
creatures
burst
of the night.
into small burst. Yeah.
Fear the dark.
Chill. Actually, kind of chill. I'm waiting for Varka to go. Oh, I have bad news for you, Alifi. I have bad news for you. Oh, man. I don't know if you look at leaks, but I do cover leaks on this channel. Gilgamesh, you also requested. We gotta hop on your account as well. I think Inefa Columbina does this, but I don't know what team. Because we used Flynn's, so maybe Shilonen plus something? Like, I'd like to use Skirk, but I don't think I can. And Mawika doesn't seem like a good idea either. Like, this is obviously not a problem. Personally, I think this is a better team anyway, probably. He should be on Instructor. Oh, Cookie is already on Instructor. Well, who's on Deepwood then? Oh, you aren't. Okay, never mind. I might have just misremembered. I don't know what to do here then. I guess Yelan. Yeah, this might work. Let me try this. Waiting on Flynn's rerun, but unsure on his weapon. Yeah, I don't think his weapon is necessary. His premium team is already good. Cookie isn't on Instructor, but she might as well be. That's what I'm saying. She might as well be.
Bring it.
Okay.
Things are about to get dicey.
This kind of team should be able to clear this.
New moon rises.
This is actually pretty decent damage, I gotta say.
Insulation chamber.
Okay, maybe this is fine. If this is fine, we should be done.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, this looks like a good amount. Yeah, this looks good enough.
Preparing for
Oh, yeah.
Cleanup sequence in the
Maybe a little low, actually. Yeah, no, it's a little low.
busted.
I like a third. It doesn't look like a third to me. Does it look like a third to you guys? It looks like a fourth. More so than a third. Okay, wait for the burst to... Wait for the burst a little bit here.
Defensive mode.
Come on. Dude, are you kidding me?
A moonlit night for
This guy is so annoying right now.
Here comes the cash. Insulation chamber.
Yeah, this is a little rough.
Protocol. Gotcha.
But your builds are good. I like Fav.
Converge.
You like Fav. We like Fav.
Things are about to get dicey.
Alright, one more break. Let's see if this is... Let's see how close this is.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Quietly now. A moonlit night for all.
Come on. Come on! Holy shit, how many hits do I need to do?
Here comes the cash. Insulation chamber deployed. Three moons converge.
Yeah, very close.
Busted.
Very close, yeah. It was not a third, but yeah. Super doable. I just need to figure out how. You can't get 4 breaks here, but something is going on. Okay, let me see. Sets, artifacts, Shalona is emblem is fine, Silken is fine, a boat is fine. Yep. Blackcliff Pole is stat stick, I guess, that's fine. Favonius Codex. Maybe we don't need her on Fav. Maybe we can put her on... We don't really have a damage weapon, do we? But I like him a lot. I'm pulling either way. That's fine, yeah. He's cool. I like him too. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to that, but yeah, he is cool. Is there a better support here? Because I don't think the builds are wrong. Let me do this one first, I guess. Deepwood Sincho makes sense to me, I guess. Oh, Deepwood Cookie makes also sense. Oh, wait, no. Deepwood Nefer? Okay, I gotta check the sets. Oh, yeah. Deepwood Llama, I mean. Deepwood Llama, then... Which way is better? Who should be an Instructor? Who should be on... I guess Sincho should be on Deepwood. No, Deepwood is already here. Who should be on Silken? Sincho should probably be on Silken. He's more impactful. Sorry. Anything that does damage. I guess. You don't have a lot of leveled stuff. Holy shit, her stuff isn't leveled? I guess some talent levels will get the job done, Griffin. Well, need in our sense, that's for sure. Man. Yeah, you haven't leveled any silken pieces. That's chopped. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. Whatever, I guess. He doesn't need to do much other than energy recharge. How much is this? 233. That should be fine. Cookie, 4-piece instructor, please. There you go. Keep the flower as non-thing, because that's higher HP. Dahlia. Oh yeah. 23k. Okay, let's give this a shot. This one should be pretty doable, no? I actually don't know what level 0 Sans. It doesn't matter. I mean, she's just here for the set. She doesn't do any damage or support or anything.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate.
First rotation.
It all adds up.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
By the frostmoon of old. Receive
I think
my
thing is too.
blessing.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Right, fuck.
Seek within.
No whole skill in this team. I forgot, we're not with Colombina.
It all adds up.
Yeah, this works well enough.
Our bond is strong.
I don't need to do 2.
Leave this place for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. No more lies.
Rain cutter. Stand with me.
Forest,
Ah, fuck.
protect us.
Not enough VR here. Okay, this needs to be played better. But Ganyu's top 9% when she has all her artifacts not stolen by everyone else. I mean, Ganyu's kind of ass, so that sadly doesn't. But that would be your best build, I guess.
Can't hide the truth.
That doesn't.
Leave this place.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
My sword.
Let's do 2 skills, I guess. Maybe.
Our bond
React.
is strong.
No more lies.
1, 2, 3.
Let me weave you a verse.
By the frostmoon of old.
1, 2, 3. Cookie.
Dissipate.
That works, yeah.
It all adds up.
1, 2, 3. Hello. 3.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, that rotation works, sort of.
I'll settle this.
Do this, I guess.
Can't hide the truth.
1, 2, 3.
It all adds up.
1, 2, 3.
Rain cutter. Stand with me.
And then we run out of energy.
One heart.
This serves me as a free-to-play. Why?
No more lies. Seek within.
This is barely doable, actually. This is surprisingly harder than I thought it would be.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, this is not enough
Protect
NVR.
us.
I'm in the games. Why? This is... What AR is this? What is going on here? 190. What? 200, 200, 200, 200 minimum. She is a 200 EM ND. Oh, man. %here. None here. Oh, my God. Oh. Wait, yeah, you don't have any. Fuck. Man. That's cooked. Yeah, this is cooked. Someone needs to be on Fav. I guess we gotta put Sincho on Fav. R1 Fav. Ugh. No cons, no. This is just fearless. We don't even have 4-star cons here. What does this team cost? 2. 2 cost fearless is super doable for Nefer. It's just this needs a better rotation. And yeah. The builds are fine. Cookie is just kind of ass, to be honest. The builds aren't fine. The llama just gonna keep making a bigger gap in her energy the more I play, which is a problem. I need to somewhere play around this because I can't actually seem to get enough ER here. Did it get anything? Also, I'm dash canceling too quickly.
Let me weave you a verse.
By the frostmoon of old. You poor lost.
Fuck.
No more lies.
I should pick up the feather, which I'm not looking at right now.
The mystery unravels.
No, my sword.
Leave this
Dude, that's just so far away from having the burst back. That's, yeah. Is that enough damage? The damage would be fine. We just need the bursts back, man.
forest. Protect.
That's the problem that we're facing right now. I need to fodder particles into her, man.
It all adds up.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
For the everlasting forest. Leave.
Dissipate.
Can't hide the truth.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
You poor lost
Dude,
lamb.
that's just ridiculous.
Rim cutter. Lightning purified.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, look at this. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Let's wait? Like, I can't wait for the particles. We're not that... it's doable, but it's not, like, close. It's not, like, fast. It's not, like, good. This is... I'm surprised, if I'm being honest. Because this sadly forces us to play like this. We don't have any other options. We can't remove Ida from Flint. We can't remove Columbina from Thing. This is also barely doable. Fuck. I think we're kind of cooked here. Why isn't the first so ass is the real question. Not why is she so good. This is just Fearless. 2-cost Fearless should be doable. I did 2-cost Fearless with Pavica. Like, this is not as much invested as my account would be, but this is a this character should be good here. The crit rate is kind of low. 45 plus 10, 55 plus 30, 85. That's a little low crit rate, but the big numbers aren't even good enough. Triple EM, double crowns. Silken, Apewood Instructor. Every set is here. She's even on Sapwoods. Like, I don't think there's any more optimization to be made here. Nefer just might suck. Damn. Just use Zibai, bro. No! That's a terrible idea. Zibai wouldn't even be better here, because Zibai also wouldn't get to use Columbina. It's not like... Zibai wouldn't help you, by the way, like, at all. She would just make it even worse. Cookie on Fav would help, yeah. But she's not doing enough to not be on Fav. That's actually a good point. She is the one that we can put on Fav. I'm not picking up the particle anyway. The issue is we now need to build for crit on an R1 Fav, which is why I didn't care for it before. It's just we don't have enough Fav here. But this is not far off, Griffin. You're actually quite close. This is not far off. 42 crit rate is not gonna proc often. The other ones are one as well. Well, they have to be spread. You just haven't gotten enough. It's not like your fault for being unlucky. Okay. Let's see. Also, let me do the skill here, so I get it earlier.
No more lies.
Oh, I need to do some more.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul.
For the everlasting forest. For
Out of my way.
it all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Cool.
Stand with me.
She doesn't trigger it.
One heart.
She just doesn't trigger the Fav. It's too inconsistent, man. Oh, I forgot about Sincho. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Sadly. I'm surprised that this is not clearing. I guess just the build quality? Like, the builds seem fine to me. Let me do 2 skills here.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into skill here.
No more lies. For the everlasting forest. For
Let me weave you a verse. I'll settle this.
it all adds up.
There was Fav.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into
Fuck.
place. The mystery unravels. Huh?
That should be enough, yeah.
Lost lamb with one heart.
Soft skill. Oh yeah, that's the rotation we can try.
No more lies.
Realize, realize,
No, my sword.
realize.
Witness the power of
Forest, protect.
our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Dude, I'm not gonna trigger that path.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Dude, Llama Burst is like half my damage.
The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me leave you a verse.
You poor lost lamb with one heart.
Stand with me.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of. Leave this place.
Lightning terrified.
By the frostmoon of old. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Time to come
This is the problem. The problem is
My sword.
we need burst here. Oh, we do have burst here.
for the
I can't swap back.
no more
Sorry.
lies.
Yeah, this is not doable. What is the other base of 200 in Stygian? She wants 200. This is 190. This is barely not enough. She might need more in this team, to be honest. But that won't fix it. I think even if we had 200 Yao and Llama, I don't think we have enough damage. Maybe? What if I had like... If I had 6 more seconds, I could have swapped to Kuki before I went on Nefer and done a full rotation, but it's just... Man... Yeah, I don't know. This is tough. This is tough. If you had a strong enough Mawika, we could brute force with Mawika, of course, but this is not strong enough. Need C6 Yansan in a better build. Yeah, close, but not there. Hey, I feel like this is pretty good for this account already. If I have 150M Llama on 3M, should I just go for ER Sans? Llama on 3M. I mean, yeah, at that point you have to. But ideally you would get it through the weapon or the substats. If your weapon is obviously her signature, then yeah, you have to do that anyway. But the people get the rest of the ER from this. But if you mean 150 with this weapon, which means you only have one ER roll on your whole set, yeah, you're basically forced to do that. Ideally, you would get them for your subsets, which they've done perfectly well on this. 18, 9, 0. Here's something would have done the trick. Preferably here, I guess. How about Skirk Forbidden Strat on the first round? You mean this? No. This is no Escaffair. If we had Escaffair, we could definitely do this. We would be fine. We would just put the Flins in the bag. No. What would we do? I mean, Escaffair would help break the shield, yeah. Huh, what to do? Man. Ah. This is a position where I don't know if there is a solution even. Like, I think this should be doable, but it isn't, which is what's confusing me.
Forest, protect us.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Our bond is strong.
I mean, obviously the ping is affecting us a little bit as well. Not that that has nothing to do with this.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Out of my way.
With one heart, we pray. No more lies. Time to come clean.
Just a little bit more damage.
Seek within.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Forest,
Catch the particles.
protect us for the everlasting.
Fuck.
Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Fuck.
The deception ends here.
Let me leave you a verse.
This is technically possible for sure. Just practically.
One heart.
Our bond is
We're under halfway done with him before the minute passes, which does mean it's barely possible. But just highly unlikely. Especially on this high ping.
rain
I'm losing too much time.
Witness the power of Goku.
I should have caught that on her. Forgot.
With me.
Sincho is just a battery for Llama here. Not enough. And yeah, just doing damage without Llama is half of my damage. I don't think I can half my damage and still clear. I don't think that's a better way of playing. Inef is fine with Albina. She can do this, but Flint's can do that too. She can do this guy by herself. I guess we could try and defer on the bottom. What's that like? No, Hydra application is perfectly fine, Kazu. I mean, the reason why I'm not getting all of my Verdant Dusex is because Nefer doesn't get that without Columbina. If that's what you mean. That's just not a thing that she gets. Columbina gives her extra dues, which means she can rotate faster. That is not something in her base kit. The Hydra application was perfectly fine. Sincho does all his Hydra application that he needs to do from just his skill.
May my final stand be a monument. Our bond is strong.
I don't think this will work. Yeah, I mean, what else do you want me to do? Like, there's no other options.
Witness the power of Goku.
Llama doesn't even get her burst in the time.
Stand with me.
For the everlasting.
Surprisingly, not much worse, but definitely worse, yeah. Realize that there's nothing we can do here. Like, what am I supposed to do? The only other thing that I've thought about was, like, Nefer here, but no, she's not even close to being able to brute force this shield. She does have pretty fast app, but, like, without Columbina, it's not happening, and I don't want to remove Columbina. So you're basically forced to use one of those 3-cost teams to deal with this. One of these kinds. One of this archetype. And then the only team that's going to clear on the bottom is nothing. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. 1 second influence on Lord. I don't think that helps. They're the same damage, basically. Actually, Flynn's can do it better than I can almost. What is it? Can we peek at Cephos build? Why? I guess you can try that, but I don't think that's a good. I don't think it's enough. Griffin, I don't think it's enough to get more Yar. And I also don't know how this one's gonna clear, unless you level this character's a little more. Breaks the shield fast after Electro. No, that's not true, Ryokonk. There is no mechanic for Not Cry on the shield, as far as I know. It's just Electro Charged and Lunar Charged. There's nothing to do with her. I'm pretty sure, at least. She just needs to brute force it, which she's decent at because she has pretty front-loaded damage. So for her, it's not going to be too hard.
Here comes the cash. Preparing for
The burst always comes up here. Fuck, the other guy didn't come here. Yeah. Fuck. I need the other guys here. Yes.
Bring it. Busted. Here comes the cash.
Yeah, this is just slightly too slow, it seems. Needs a little bit more investment.
Annihilation mode.
Can I boost? So you can brute for what? I don't know. You could with Columbina, sure. Not without, I think. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think... If I'm not clearing the damn lords with that, I don't think I'm clearing that guy. Shields. Like, I feel like the investment is just too low. Yeah, somehow I did less damage than I thought I should have. Yeah, this guy's a little random. I don't think this is likely either. I mean, yeah, I fucked it up, of course. But still. I don't think you can get 4 breaks, which is basically what this either needs, or just higher investment on the NF and higher investment on the NF and Colombina. Level 90, level 8 talents could be level 9. Better weapon would be nice. Level 9 talents would be nice. Level 10 talents would be even nicer, and perfectly fine for you to do that. Build looks okay. That's... I would recommend an energy recharge sans and focusing on crit on the substats. That's probably going to result in better damage. Not good enough for Lord? If not, then he might be break. I mean, the Nefer isn't good enough for Lord right now, is a problem. Nefer isn't good enough for the Lord. Flint isn't weaker than Nefer in this team. In this kind of team. And we're losing an Effa. It's not worth it. This is surprising. What's the Aino constellation? C5. C5 Aino might be able to do this. But then we don't have anything for Flints. Yeah, I don't know. Sucrose would be nice, but then we don't have anything for Flints. I think the only way that makes sense is to put Flints down here with like a Hydra character. Take Sucrose to put up here so we have a better buffer here. And then brute force this somehow, but I don't think there's any way to do that with this Moika at least. Nah. I think I have to give up on this one, Griffin. I thought it wasn't possible, and it seems to be. It's kind of weird. I think getting Zabai is a good investment if I already got Flints and the Fur with their supports. I think we talked about this meme. No, I don't. I don't think that's a good investment. Sorry, Griffin. The Gene Tech would work, yeah, but I don't think anyone wants the Fearless clear that badly. Of course, you could do the Gene Tech, but... Wait, do you have Zhongli? Maybe if you don't have Zhongli, you can't. But that takes, like, hours to do. If you aren't a master of it. And I haven't spent enough time... I haven't wasted enough time trying it to get it down consistently. But yeah, that would free up Flints for the top, which would clear that. Or the bottom, I guess. Nah, it still wouldn't be enough. Because, again, that's the problem with having 2 Notcry teams. Like, Colombina wants to be on both. You'd like Colombina on both. I don't know if Flints... I guess Flints without Colombina on the bottom could clear the crab, maybe. I don't think that's enough, Griffin. I don't think it's enough. I think the only way to do it is exactly what I just said. Gene, Cheese on the middle... Flints on the bottom with Inefa and Colombina added to the Lunar team on top. Gene Tech, I mean, I can't do it, but they can, is what I'm saying. I'm never going to do the Gene Tech on a viewer account. Everyone can do that for themselves. There is skill to it, yes, but I am no better at it than anyone else. I'm not much better than anyone else on Gene Tech, so I don't think there's a point. But yeah. It's close, but I think the Fearless Clear is overrated. I gotta be honest. I feel like the Fearless Clear is overrated. Like, this was just a really annoying, hard Stygian. They're baiting you to pull for Nivelette so you can free up your Colombina. It's just stupid. Hey, let's do a Sea Guesser, because I haven't gotten to this one. I think there is probably a way, but I am not aware. I play on Europe. Wasn't that Clement? I thought it was Clement. Is that Risley then? Yeah. It is Risley. Yuki, why'd you type it? Oh, Whale. Yeah, it was between those two. I just heard like dun dun dun. They have the same fucking thing in their songs. Like both of them have the exact same dun 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 thing at the start. So I was like, oh, like 1-to-1 stolen from each other. That could be from anywhere. I'm feeling Fontaine. It reminded me a little bit of Narzissenkreuz. Could be the Sumeru is Oasis. I think this might be a Sumeru Oasis kind of song. Nope. No idea. Not Cry, Hail Mary. Nope. No idea. Oh, wait. That sounds a little watery. Is that Sangonomiya? What is this? I can barely hear it, too. It sounds a little watery. It sounds a little watery. It might be Sangonomiya in Azuma. What else could it be? If it's not Fontaine, well, it has to be Inazuma when it comes to water. But that's I don't remember this song. I don't know where this is. I have no idea what this is. Is this like a special track? I have no idea. I have never heard this in my life. I have once probably, but not a lot. It's probably not Natlan. It could be, I guess. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like something that came out during Inazuma. I don't know if they want me to specify Sangonomiya, but I will. Not Kokomi, the island. What is the island called? I forgot. What's the island called? I guess it could be Enkanomiya because of that. No. Oh, they give me one more. Cool. Mondstadt, Leo, whatever. I'll just give it. It is Inazuma. Oh, it's oh, it's the summer event. It is watery, yeah. It is Inazuma, but they wanted to be more specific. Is it by like Mawika and Skirk? No, not really. She has some variety there, but it's not like that. I don't think you can do much more than that. Of course, I've said that before, and then we found some new stuff, new tech with her, but it's not as useful as the other stuff. So I don't think you can do much more than what they figured out. It is Inazuma. It does seem to be Inazuma. I thought it was Inazuma after Fontaine. But yeah, they wanted specifically the Golden Apple Archipelago, which isn't Inazuma, I guess. This is just a random island. I wouldn't have gotten that. It is an Inazuma track because it was developed during Inazuma. Like, they made the same music at the same time. My bad. It does sound familiar, I guess, but like not too familiar. Is this the first one or the second one? This might be the second one, yeah. Oh, it actually is in the Archon Quest as well. They reused it. Damn. That's crazy. So Zebai is not strong as Moika. She is as strong as them, but not like in the same... She doesn't have as many mechanics, is what I'm saying. She is as strong as them, yeah. I mean, as long as you get enough Iluga constellations. It's not like Shenyun at all. Shenyun is a support. You can't compare a DPS to a support. Any more requests to be done? Anyone here? Anyone see themselves in this list? Strawberry Purin, Jude, Isaac, Srijan, Giga Sensei, whatever, hello. Slippinari. I gotta remove the ones that I don't think are possible. But this is a different one from Yash. This one is possible. She is not weaker than Mawika. I would say she's very similar in strength to Mawika and thing with similar investments. Weaker than Max Mawika, similar to at low con Iluga similar to standard Mawika, and at high con Iluga better than both basically. Almost. Okay. No one here? Okay, we don't have any more requests, it seems, even though we have 36 requests. You need C2 Eluga at least for him to be useful. So good luck. My account really is hopeless against the Stygian. The Stygian is just evil. That's nothing. That's not an account issue. It's just a Hoyoverse issue. C6 is optimal, but even at C2 he can get to 130k DPS team, which is what normal Moikas are at around. Normal Moika combo is at around 130k DPS with Yansan. At C6 Iluga, you can make a 150k DPS team, which is definitely much stronger than Moika teams, standard Moika teams at least. What's my Moika peak DPS on my account again? I think it was 160, but that's practical DPS. That's obviously higher than sheet DPS. I think this is only 150 on paper. I'm not so sure. I can check. We can do some DPS testing. Was it 160 or was it 170? Can't break the dog shield, it's so frustrating. Yeah. The dog is kind of a unique situation where, like, having the two good Nordcrack characters isn't easy. Doesn't give you an easy clear. It gives you a clear if with good investment, but it's not an easy clear. And that's really annoying. Can Caesar R1 Script Premium Team clear all endgame content in Metapolar? Yeah, should be. I mean, can she at least beat one of the bosses every time so far? Yeah. Usually multiple. That's about my investment. I've used Skirk every single Stygian, so yeah. What team am I looking at? Yeah, Moika. Moika, Sitlali, Yansane, Bennett.
Anyone need a coach?
I need a coach. If you get Zibai, what team will you play? Probably just Inefa. But probably won't get Zibai, probably. Yeah. I don't know. She's kind of cool. Okay. We need to get a burst first. What was the rotation again? I forgot. It wasn't this. Moika doing some absolute bullshit. Out DPSing first rotation without burst. Out DPSing our goat, Chaska. You don't like the horse? Not much. What was the rotation? I think, yeah, but ding, ding. This was the rotation. Yeah. Alright. This is with Fav Sitlali, not with TTDS Sitlali, which is optimal. Nope. I fucked it up. Fucked up the setup. Is your answer C6? Yeah. My Janssen is C6, which is why she's so good. I keep fucking up the combo, man. It's hard. It's hard to make Moika as strong as she can be. But it is worth it. I have an easier time doing it in Stygian than here for some reason. I'm just used to it. Against a bigger enemy. It scares me against this guy for now, for some reason. I'm never pulling for Moika. I think that's fair. I don't think she's really worth it without... Not learning this combo, but at least something. This one is kind of hard.
Quick as a flash. Let's go in. Get to work. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
That's too late.
Incinerate! Burn it down!
Not too late. It was too fast. Man, my setups is not working as well. You can change what enemy you're fighting here, I think. Yeah, of course. I just think this is fine. I should be able to do it against anything. Boom. Oh.
Light it up!
Waste the first couple seconds, why not? Why don't you? It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Laline, eat wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Rise! Let's light it up! Faster! Stronger! On my teamwork is drip!
Did she even hit him? It didn't feel like I hit him.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Fuck. But if you fuck it up, you're not losing too much.
Start them! I'm going in!
Because you didn't fuck it up early, I hope.
Laline, eat pop pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
What happens?
Quick as a flash!
Yeah, I can get this to like one... I think I had this at 160 before.
Suffer the wrath from the sky!
Oh my god. I'm the worst player of all time. I've not gotten it a single time properly. But yeah, my Mawika can go up to 150k, which is...
Incinerate! 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 Try it! Fun first! Let's
Yeah, I'll give up after this one. I'm only getting 3 melts. Or 4 melts, I mean. This is supposed to be a 5 melt combo.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Is something wrong with my setup? I used to not struggle to get this too much. I think my setup might be rough. How? It's just that Lali kind of gives up after some application. I don't know why. 29 melts in like what, 5 rotations? I mean, yeah, the first melt, the burst melt doesn't really count in the melt count comparison for Mawika stuff. Because that's always melted. 94% of the team DPS means that if I got her Sig's personal damage increase to Mawika will basically be equivalent to the team DPS increase, which is why Mawika is great. Somehow people mention that every single time when they talk about Mulanni, but when it's about Mawika, no one says that. Like, as if that's not like, as if she isn't the better character to do this with. The better example, even. I mean, I guess she's not the better example. They're both the same example. Yeah. Interesting. I think I need a better rotation in this. Yeah. Pavica, can you explain to me Witsif on Varessa only gives EM buff, but when I give it to Mulanni, it only gives attack. But Witsif thinks it's Dawning Frost. Hey. Because the game hates you. No, because of confirmation bias. I think is the word for it. Whatever. You're more likely to notice the bad things than the good things. That's not confirmation bias. But yeah, your brain is just more designed to notice bad things happening than good things happening. So that's just... No one is really unlucky, that unlucky. It's just we want to have excuses. She doesn't have a good free-to-play weapon except the event weapon. Who are we talking about? Who doesn't have a good event weapon? Oh, who doesn't have a good weapon? Okay, since we don't have any more requests, should we explore? Because I do have this quest to do. I've been waiting for this. Mawika. Oh yeah, true. Mawika is Title Shadow, but if you don't have Yansan, it's kind of chopped. Let me see. I might start this a little bit. I'm very interested in this Cognoscenti stuff. I have 4 out of 5 pieces. Let's go collect the last piece of the Cognoscenti. and figure out and fight Reed Miller's One Piece. Dude, I love Notcry music so much. I gotta keep my eyes peeled. I'm towards the end of my exploration. Hello, Grandma. Well. Look who's remembered to visit. Did you take care of that matter for me, you little brat? Of course I did. I beat up his grandma. Dude, that's cooked. Would I dare show my face here if I hadn't? This is my grandmother, though I'm sure she'd rather be known as Hilyeta, the Black Barrel Hag, and a failed merchant's grandmother. Damn, she hates her grandson. She doesn't look anything like Tolfin at all. She's far too serious. Act, you mean? Visually, we can't really deduce someone's personality. End of the day, we're family, and we're a lot more alike than people think. Pirates and Paimon? Yeah, me. Found the other 4. Well, that takes some real talent, but I'm afraid you're going to have to let me see the talent for myself. Seeing as the brat brought you in, I won't make things too hard for you. How about just trade a few moves? Oh, you want to fight? What exactly is the problem? If you want to get your hands to the great treasure, you'll naturally need to get past me first. She's a mini-boss. She's a stubborn old bag of bones. That's a crazy way to talk about your grandma. But once she sees what you can do, everything will be on the table. Come on. Sure, I'll beat the brakes of a grandma. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh, she died instantly. Okay. Not bad at all. You do have promise. Here, this is the proof of cognoscenti. Wait, you were just giving it to me? Claim the great treasure, there's still one final. Okay. Sure, I guess. Not that it'll hold her back, not considering how sharp this little lass is. She's a far more fitting heir to the treasure hoarders than you are, you useless lump. I love that the treasure hoarders have a dynasty of sorts going on here. So Granny's a treasure hoarder, and Tolfin, you too, of course. You're born into this, I guess. I don't understand what that means. Is it not an occupation? Paimon never would have guessed. You don't look like a treasure hoarder. Don't tell Paimon you knew about this all along. Oh, look at that. He had this cognoscenti thing, this treasure hoarder emblem on his bag the whole time. I didn't even know. I had no idea. Wait, I might have, actually. He seemed sus back in the first quest when we played him, but I forgot about that. We're really planning to deliver the great treasure to a couple of know-nothings who couldn't tell a treasure hoarder if they introduced themselves. So treasure hoarders, are they from... Are they from Notcry? Is that like a faction that was born in Notcry and like people treat it as some kind of like identity? Familial identity? They've shown they have what it takes to gather the proofs of cognoscenti and they handled your challenge just fine. Dude, he was just playing, he was kind of toying with us. He knows everything about the cognoscenti. He was playing around with us back in the first quest. Weren't you praising them just now? You little... Alright, don't give yourself a heart attack. I'll explain everything to them right now. Give me an explanation. I assume Reed Miller was the originator of the treasure hoarders. And you really think you can make all that clear to them lickety-split? What are you worried? What are you so worried about? You won't shut up about how I'm just like the good-for-nothing Brahe. At least I inherited his gift of smooth talking, didn't I? So true. Venom Gaming, hello. We're doing the final cognoscenti quest. So what's really going on here? All we heard is that we've collected all 5 of the proofs of cognoscenti. We can find the great treasure hidden east of the moon, west of the sun. Are you seriously telling Paimon that we have to take over as leaders of the treasure hoarders just to get to Reed Miller's treasure? It's hard to imagine anyone leading the treasure hoarders. Yeah, they seem very inept and disorganized. Nice, Torquay. Good work. That should be it. Took me like 10 hours. Hey, nice. Good job, Torquay. Nice. Yeah, that one was hard, but it was possible after you started leveling those damn talents, it seems. Okay. Now the only thing is left is the bottom, no? You can try Milani, or I guess Nefa, Columbina as well. Or both. There are people who call themselves treasure hoarders in every corner of Teyvat these days, and that's where the problem lies. Ah, they're the fake treasure hoarders, I see. The original treasure hoarders were noble people, I see. who stole from the rich and gave to the poor, but the new treasure hoarders are bad people who steal from the grounds and help themselves. While we might be able to face reality, my stubborn old grandma still dreams of a day when the treasure hoarders can restore the glory from the days of Reed Miller. Ah, so he was the originator, right? She fantasizes that someone will come along and rally the masses, let the dead bury the dead, and rise to build an Elysium for the hungry and the poor on the wealth of the high and not haughty. Interesting. Yo, she's actually based as hell. Heard how Reed Miller stole from the rich and to help the poor. Very few know that the treasure hoarders once defended Elysium from the dark abyss. Oh. It was the treasure hoarders' golden age. It was the worst of times, and yet somehow it was also the best. Ah. I don't know, maybe things are still the same today. But that era has passed, and she'll have to accept that someday. What are you supposed to do? What are we supposed to do about it? Yeah. Are you willing to serve as heir to the treasure hoarders and see that Reed Miller's dream is one day fulfilled? I just want his treasure. Ah, just as I thought. Then how about we do it this way? Let's put on a little show. Oh, like to his grandma. Pretend, because she's old in age. She's gonna die before she sees us lying, I guess. This guy's awful. Blue Amber Lake. Sure, you helped us get to the proof of cognoscenti back then, but who knows when you'll use the same sneaky trick on us? Yeah. Why would I do anything to thwart you when you're already such good friends? Okay. You have a brief discussion with Tolfin about how to convince Hylia to, according to Tolfin, simply mention the name Avrelian. Should be enough to gain her trust, and if she ever brings up the name Brahe, all you have to say is that you don't agree with his methods. Okay. So that's basically, he's giving us a 101 class on how to deal with his grandma. I will fulfill Avrelian's dream. Good, that's the spirit. If it weren't for the little brat acting just like the good-for-nothing Brahe, the proof of cognoscenti wouldn't have been scattered and lost for so long. We're nothing like Tolfin, or that Brahe Macaulayed fellow. You can rest assured. Even I have to admit that Palace is the most suitable candidate to inherit the great treasure. Yeah, give it to me. I can do some UID reviews, Venom Gaming, but I want to finish this quest too. All that's left is for you to retrieve the great treasure. At the treasure site, you'll likely run into a few tricks left behind by that good-for-nothing. I'm sure you'll be able to handle anything they come up with. Yeah. Well, it's beyond the horizon, yet so close you can touch it. Also, I won't be joining you for the next trial, so here's wishing you all the best. Of course he won't. He's a pussy. I'll be in Pyramedia for a little while longer, so please let me know if everything goes well. Okay. Off we go to an adventure. We got all 5 pieces of the proof of cognoscenti. Where is that? Here. Are they next to each other or are they scattered about? No, they're next to each other. Full artifact set. It looks similar to an existing artifact set in Star Rail. This reminds me of a Star Rail set. I hope they make this into a real set. That'd be cool. Although they wouldn't. They're pretty much done with Notcry. Okay. Now would be the time. You may send the UID right before I go into the next part of the quest. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun.
Clean up sequence.
Burst forward.
Animal test 6308.
And then we turn around and wait. Love this team. Sure. I can check it out, Venom Gaming. Might as well. Don't look at my emails. What do we have? Nivelettes. Nivelettes, these are 1 crowns. Good. 53,300. A little low on crit in that point. Are you playing in freeze teams? I assume you don't. I would recommend you get yourself to 100 crit rate, because it's more efficient than... Like, this is good crit rate, right? But this is 36. You have 90 crit rate instead of 100, basically. That means 10% of the time, this 300 crit damage is 0. Like, that's not 0% of the time. That's pretty common. But the build is not bad at all. No, this is a good build. ER is nice a little bit. 10% is gonna be useful. 26 crit rolls plus 3 HP rolls is massive. Yeah, that's 29 offensive rolls. But that's about like top 2% maybe. Top 2, maybe top 3. Maybe top 1, I actually don't know. Nivelette is weird, man. Top 5, top 3, I would have guessed. So yeah, this is actually kind of a less competitive character, but as you can see, your crit rate is a little low. If it was like 63 and you had like, instead of 320, you had 300 crit damage, this would be massive. This would be massive. So if you could figure out a way to swap that around, that would be great. Or what piece would that be? Yeah, not really any options here. Not many options, at least. Maybe the feather. Yeah. But it's not bad. It's just, it could be better with a better crit ratio. With the same stats. Okay, and then the other character is Arlecchino. But yeah, he does the job just fine. C0R1, crowned, nice. 27 crit rolls is massive. EM is too little to matter, so you're probably playing Overload. So that's another 29. That's another 29 offensive rolls. 1 to 3 crit ratio is not bad, but could be better. That's not holding you back, though, I think. Yeah, this is pretty massive. Yeah, everything looks great here. Yeah, that's a good build. This sick board is fairly competitive, but I have like a 30 roll guy. I feel like 30 rolls isn't crazy on Nivelette, and mine is top 0.5 with 0 ER. Like, I have literally your situation. I have less CV than you. I have more HP, which is why this is higher. But I have 1 roll more, and I'm top 0.5 from 5%. That's in one part because of the better crit ratio. The sick board, I can't consider it that competitive because I got 30 crit rolls, 30 offensive rolls, and I don't think that's that crazy, to be honest. I have 2 pieces at 400 roll value, and I'm in top 0.5. I actually would maybe disagree even. Maybe this is actually a less competitive board. Did someone say massive? Yes. But yeah, the Arlo looks great too. Should be better than the Nivelette, I would argue. Due to... But yeah, I like seeing Arlo and Nivelette. It feels like seeing an old friend. Yeah, it's a bit better. 2.6. Yeah, nice. I wouldn't count the... Yeah, it's an Overload category, so you better be playing Overload. If not, I would probably get an EM sense, but your attack sense is really good, so yeah. 3 Modi. Wait, I can finally know who sent that. Okay, what else do we have? Torquay. You think the Mulani and his mono team can, with the crab, or if that I should change it? This is still R1, man. Can you get the refinements at least? Can you level the talents? Like, this 22 plus... This is 32 rolls on 4 stats. It's not bad, but it's not crazy either. I don't know. You gotta put Witsif on her, probably. Oh, you already had Witsif on... Yeah, can't do that. I don't know, man. It's close. Not sure. That's kind of weird, but sure. That's what I'm saying, Farron. Like, it feels weird that my Nivelette is that high. He shouldn't be this high. It feels weird that a 30 roll character is top 0.5. I think just having a good spread of stats, having an HP sense with like about 6 rolls is like, I have the perfect spread of stats here. Not like the highest amount, but a good spread that made me go into this deep into top 0.5. So I would argue this is probably the best spread of stats you can have on him, on Sig. Check my Columbina. I think I built her too bad. I can check. Jut. Human. Bina. We are on Fav. Yeah, this is not enough ER. Oh, wait, this is main DPS Columbina. Why are you playing main DPS Columbina? This is all over the place. Just human. Columbina is either a support or a DPS. And in this case, you gave her a support weapon and a DPS build. And on top of that, not a correct DPS build. So this is all over the place. I would put her on Silken Moon Serenade, Energy Recharge Sense, HP Circlet, crit damage, HP Goblet, crit damage Circlet. And then you should have enough Energy Recharge to burst every rotation with her, and the support set is better for her as a support. If you don't have her as a support, then meh. I would recommend getting a second Notcra character for her to actually be useful as well. Hello, Orpheus. It's doing fine. We're currently doing a quest. Check out my 35 offensive roll Nuvi. Well, that's probably a lot better than mine. Yeah, 25 plus 10. Yeah, that's better. I mean, the crit ratio is so ass, you might actually not be better than me. I guess. Oh, it's also HP. No, this is a lot of HP. They can probably go Hydro, yeah. I'm interested. What's the position? It is better, but on a different board, but it's still. You would be so much higher if you had more crit rate. You would be so much higher if you had more crit rate. Is this really your Sans? You. Oh no, it has crit rate. Never mind. Yeah, this is brute forcing a leaderboard. This is what I call brute forcing a leaderboard. You'd be top 100 if you had some crit rate. One crit roll already puts you at 600. That's crazy. Maybe it's time to reroll the Sans. Wanna check my Nuvi? You don't have a Nuvi. Or do you? Any Nuvilette fans in the chat? Yeah. There goes. I guess your Farina is your Nuvilette. I guess your Yelan is your Nuvilette. I cannot. I guess I can check on your Akasha if you have one. What is here? Oh, you do. Oh, look at that. Top 26. 35 rolls. Yep. This is 120 R category. I guess you actually would like the R. This is pretty massive, yeah. Look at that. That's a pretty crit ratio. And good HP on top of that. Yeah, massive. That's massive. My Arlen Flints, I can. Yagami, what are we doing here? The Arla is deathmatch is good. Crown the normal attacks. You need to level these way more. This is not enough leveled. Level 10, please. Minimum. We got 23 crit rolls, 6 EM rolls off on substance alone is massive. Yeah. No attack? Okay, well that's fine. That's still good, yeah. That's 29 offensive rolls. That's a pretty good Arlecchino. I like this Arlecchino. But I would definitely implore you to level your talents. Hyposelenia. Mademoiselle Hyposelenia, how you doing? 200 yards, pretty good. Yeah, that should do it. This is about 80 crit rate. That's solid. Oh, wait. We're suffering a little on the crit, Zoro. We definitely want to get more crit here. Like, EM is not bad, but it's not great. EM and HP are both not as good as crit, so I would get more crit rolls than this. But this is not bad, for sure. This is 70 crit rolls plus, like, 13. Yeah, this is 30 offensive rolls, technically, but it's not a good spread offensive rolls, I guess. Not the optimal spread, at least, but it's good. 30 offensive rolls plus 60R, pretty massive. That's a solid Kolobita. You should definitely level her skill more. She actually gets more from her skill than the burst. The skill should have been level 10 first. 260 AR overkill? I don't think so. 180 is what I recommend for Proto Ember, and that gives you 18 energy. This gives you 14 energy, so I would assume the cost might be higher. I would think 200 is very comfortable, but not too crazy. I went off for around 1 year now, and all the Notcry banners are gone, so I don't think now I can do anything. I mean, now is the time to pull, just because today is the day to pull, I guess. It's a C2. That doesn't change anything. The C2 makes the skill even better. Ice, no? The C1 makes the skill hit one more time, and the C2 makes the skill hit one more time. This just makes the skill better. Now, you still want to use the burst, but using the burst is energy, not burst level. Oh, that's what you mean. Does it? I thought that was the C4. Where's the energy lowering? Oh, you mean in Lunar Charge teams? Well, is it a Lunar Charge team? It's Nefer. Do you mean that, or do you mean just like more hits means more energy generation? Because I don't even know if that is true. Does anyone know that for a fact? I think it's tied to her normal skill hits, which aren't what's increased here. Right? HP, yeah, who gives a fuck about HP? You get to the HP thing no matter, even with just the 14% of HP here. I'm talking about burst back with 170 solo hydro. In what content? How I don't know how fast you rotate. I don't know. Like this is comfortable. It's not like this. You need this in every team. It's just like this is gonna be fine in every team. I don't know what your team is. Like I don't think this is bad. The real issue is the lower crit rolls compared to the HP and EM rolls, but this is still high roll value. And do you have like favs on the team? Is someone holding a fav? Is that like because that's not every knocker team has a fav user. Combina. I don't know what your build is like. But yeah, this is very low CV. This is why I wouldn't say this is great. Although this is pretty high roll value all over the place. Because she does actually care about every single stat that you've given here, mostly. Well, I don't know anything that you... I don't know what team you're playing, Ice. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you want from me. You have fun, I guess. I don't know what you want me to say. Cool. Cool hat. Should I reshape Sans? On what? Was it Zoro? Was that your build? I think so. Reshape Sans? I don't think so. Probably not. Ah, now I closed it. Come on. It's all 4-line. It's a 3-liner. I wouldn't. It's a good Sans though. It didn't roll that poorly. For Columbina, EM isn't as bad as it is for the other Notcry characters. For the Lunar Charge characters. It's a little bit better. Hello, just Sid. But no one confirmed about the ER. Does it get more energy from C1 and C2? Does it change anything? Because only in Lunar Charge teams. Yeah. C4 gives energy. That I know. That I know. People keep telling me C2 gives energy. I don't know where that comes from. People are trying to, like, rage bait me. I've got perfect ER Beano 3-line Sans, but on DPS said, classic. Reminds me of that 54 CV max roll, perfect HP Sans on Columbina that you can barely use. 6 energy on skill cast. How often do I have to check this? Like... C1. Unleashes elemental skill. Gravity. Lunar reaction. Lunar charged gives you 6 energy. Kirei. How often... Where is it? Because if it's the lunar charged one, that assumes you're in a lunar charged team. That is not a guaranteed 6 energy in every Columbina team. A third of the Columbina teams get this. Or everyone with an EFA. There's more in EFA teams than the other ones, so it's not a third. Like half, I guess. Stop rage baiting me! It's, what if you're playing Columbina in the Nefer teams that you don't give a fuck? My god. Why is you guys so... That is also, it's to the on-fielder. Oh yeah, it is also only to the on-fielder. It's only for Flints. Or I guess you could on-field her too. That's not bad. That's not wrong. You could do that for a second, I guess, yeah. It's an unaligned gravity hit. It counts as lunar charge. Every single team that you play Columbina in gets a lunar charged hit, is what you're saying. I didn't know that. That sounds stupid. And wrong. So you're saying if I play in a Nefer team, she gets a lunar charged hit on C1. I didn't know that. That's a new one. Every single team triggers this. And you need to on-filter for a little bit, but that should count then, I guess. But being a guarantee gets gravity proc on skill cast. What do you mean guarantee gets gravity proc? Gravity interference is the damage, not the effect. If the lunar reaction type that has accumulated the most gravity for Colombina is these... What are you guys talking about? I'm so confused. Special gravity interference will be triggered. Gravity interference is the name of her thing. Okay, what does that say? That's just gravity stacking, gravity stacking, gravity stacking. I don't get it. I don't understand. Someone show me a video of Colombina triggering a lunar charge in a Nefer team at the start of the rotation, because this literally says if she triggers a lunar charge, if the gravity interference is triggered, if the lunar reaction type has accumulated the most gravity for Colombina is lunar charge, then the active character gets energy. Gives her gravity proc. It gives her a gravity proc, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be a lunar charged one. What are we not understanding here? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. In a Nefer team, she's not getting the energy, is all I'm saying. And that doesn't seem to be disputed by anything that's written here. Gravity Ripple is the normal Hydra damage. Yes, in Lunar Charge teams, I'm not talking about Lunar Charge teams. If I'm correct, I am banning Kirei, because this is insane. No, that just sounds stupid. Show me a video. Show me a video of C1 Colombina triggering Lunar Charge. Because otherwise she's not getting that damn energy. Unless the wording is just wrong. That's also possible.
Accelerating.
I want to do the quest. This is where we wanted to be the whole time. Boom. Is there exploration underground here? Because that would be crazy. I guess that there has to be. Yes. Are you pulling Zibai or still not after that tech thing? The tech is cool, but I don't think it has that much use because you're still on an 18-second cooldown. So all it allows you to do is front load her damage in case you like want to reduce... In case you're in a fight that doesn't let you have like 12 seconds or like a consistent 12 seconds of like damage time. Might work for first rotation. I guess. If it does work, then it's fine. Sure. I guess the weapon... with C1, I need to account for lower ER requirements, maybe 180, then again. If it helps with the discussion, but when I just play C6 with no other electric characters, her damage numbers are regularly purple. Well, then that is Lunar Charge at a baseline. Are you saying, oh, that's what you're saying. Like her standard numbers are Lunar Charge. That's what you're saying. Her base numbers are Lunar Charged by default. Which means... Before you trigger Lunar... Bloom, you can get one instance of this at the start of the rotation. I guess, yeah, that will work. Hello, Les. Yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. Then I don't think that reduces ER requirements though. And maybe you can go lower. I don't think 170 makes sense. But okay, sure. Kirai's not getting banned. I didn't know that. I mean, I think I did. I forgot that her Lunar Crystallize is initial. Is the initial timing. Is the initial thing that she does. And she does get it on skill cast with C1, which means she gets one hit automatically, yeah. So you don't even need to spend too much field time either to get that. But you don't get it again, ever, after the first rotation. Okay. This is not a big map, but let's see what the Cognoscenti is about. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at the colors here. Massive. I can never take pictures with Inefa because she has the deathmatch equipped. Yeah, we're explorging. They removed it from the text on release? Well, that's necessary to stay in the text. That is very important. That's stupid. Okay. This is such a pretty area. But yeah, you can do that. So C1 does reduce ER requirements on the 3rd teams in the first rotation, which is the most important one, which is the one we're building around. Actually, don't you skip burst on the first rotation generally? We haven't had a boss for her to skip the burst on yet, because the only boss you want to use Columbine and the Fur against is the Lord, and he gives you the burst immediately. We haven't had the situation where that's useful yet. Gold is noble and silver is bright, but which metal would you truly please the iron-faced gatekeeper's sight? As the saying goes, like calls to like calls to like. So perhaps the answer is already cut and dried. Iron-faced gatekeepers like calls to like. In the corner of the notice, easy to miss if one isn't paying attention. Winning by brute force still makes you the hero. Winning by brute force makes me the hero? I agree. Okay, so there's a puzzle here, but I can beat them up. Oh, look at 3 keys. These look so cute holding them up. Which one opens the door? Wasn't there some sort of hint on that notice? I forgot it immediately. Iron-faced gatekeepers. Gold is noble and silver is bright, but which metal would truly please the iron-faced gatekeepers? Probably the iron one. As the saying goes, like calls to like. Yeah, it's just telling me to... It's just telling me to, like... use the iron key for the iron door. I agree. You know of an optimal way to use Chongyun C2 with the cooldown stuff? I want to use cooldown stuff. I think there was like a Shalonen team, C2 Shalonen team that used that. For something? No, that's so burst and skill cooldown are down? I don't know. I think you can use her in a Skirk team to get a faster rotation, because Skirk actually has to wait a little bit in her rotations if you play a lot of 4-stars that don't have long burst animations. So if you play like 4-star only with Skirk, I feel like Chongyun could help you get your skill out faster. I'm not going for Zabai personally, at least not so far. You're doing our cover reviews? Not right now, Suzy. We're exploring, but we can do a couple later. We're doing the Cognoscenti quest. I like this puzzle, by the way. Boom. Zabai is not a bad character, man. She's not bad. I wouldn't be mad going for her, but like, she's not great either. What are we trying to do here? In this little pot, there's a strange lock lights the ground. A line of text is written on the bottom that says what? Corner of the notice, easy to miss if one isn't paying attention. The main gate is locked down hard, so don't bother trying until the skies fall apart. Main gate is locked hard. Okay, I'm supposed to just dig. Dig, dig, dig. Ah! 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 There's so much shit here. Well, if they're gonna have chests here, then I'm gonna dig everywhere. Zabai versus Varka. That's a very easy question. One is a 100k DPS Andy, and one is a 130k DPS Andy without her C6 4-star. I kind of just want to collect these guys. How many more can we find? Ooh, another one. Yeah, Zabai is is a very reasonable DPS to pick up if you don't have any lunar DPSs so far. If you have some, I don't think she's that good of a... Ow! I don't think she's that good of a pull. Bilwal, don't do that to them. Ice, you haven't heard anything about Varka, or is that just bait? Because Varka is terrible. Genuinely the worst DPS they have released since Chlorint. Worst DPS they've released since Chlorint, basically. Which is crazy to think about. Well, I have to. It's for a chest, man. I had to.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Iron key, but with some magic effects. Oh. Oh! Okay. Kill me, why don't you? This area is fun. Good, I'm afraid of Moika power creep. I mean, there already are 3 characters that are stronger than Moika. Generally. Not always, but generally. Okay, I have something to shoot. Clanging iron coins fall and hold right at its feet. What they like, tease their trace. Oh, you want me to throw coins at the little guys so they go there? Do you want to capture them? Oh, yeah, I do. Not this one. Oh. I pick up coins from here. That's cute. Okay, I gotta keep in mind which ones I haven't checked yet. I can't really do that when when my back is turned. Oh no, they disappear afterwards. Okay, so it's whatever the last one is you find. I see. Gimme. There you go. Thank you. Mawika is power crept in the least useful way possible. Technically, Zibai and Flynn's and Niffer have higher Kekium standard numbers than Mawika's premium team, which is around like 130 something, 135-ish, I think. At Kekium standard, if you play Yansan, or like maybe like 130, I'm not sure. Technically, all the Narco DPS have 150k DPS teams, but practically speaking, only one gets to have Columbina, and Zibai is reliant on C6 Iluga for her to get that, so it's not really the case. You can have one Notcra DPS being stronger than Moika. One is stronger than Moika. The one that has Columbina on the team. And then it's Moika Skirk. So, yeah. These guys are cute. 42k Primos is crazy. Wasn't it tempting for you? Because I kind of regret not saving. I just want all in. Yeah, that's the problem. Saving is the biggest... saving is kind of a blessing and a curse. Also, very gorgeous area. Holy shit, this is beautiful. There's Reed Miller's treasure. I found it. I have found Reed Miller's treasure. Boom. Columbina is the one that has the 150k DPS team, yeah. So, I have 42,000 Primo Gems. When I don't save much, I generally don't go vertical. And when I did save a lot one time, I went vertical because I was bored. And then I got C2 Shenyun, and that was the worst mistake of my life. So, kind of like, not having the capability to ruin your account is a good thing. But I think I'm beyond that now. So I think I think I will just keep saving for this patch and the next patch until we get characters that I find interesting. Looking into it, seems misunderstood when people said C1 gives her energy and thought it was every rotation, but it's just the first. Yeah, it would only make sense for the first one because that's the only one where it doesn't have accumulated stacks of gravity from other elements that are more. But it only needs it for the first rotation, because we always give extra energy in Stygian for the first rotation. Not for Columbina, though, right? Not for her. She would just be every other rotation. So does that change anything? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if they changed the building at all. Okay. Reed Miller's Lair. Boom. Can't pull shit if I don't have pulls, true. Nah, I'm definitely not gonna make a mistake again, I think. Shani is such a cool kid. I wish we had actual plunge characters that use her. Yeah, all of the plunge characters don't even like her. That's the worst part about her. It's super annoying. Varessa doesn't like her. Like, Xiao likes her a little bit, but not that much even. And Gaming is the biggest fan of her, but she's still barely better than the other options while being 10 million times worse to play. And in Stygian, where you're burst reliant, she's just dead. Like, there's no reason to just not play Shilonen instead, or Janssen or something in that slot. Yeah, she's dead. Shanyun has been killed by energy requirements, and she was already not that much stronger than the other ones. The worst issue, I think, one of the worst issues is that her plunge buff is like 8 stacks, and it doesn't work in co-op. Like, you could do some fun co-op stuff with her, I think. But she has literally only 8 buffed plunge attacks total. It doesn't change in co-op. I could have at least had fun with her in like co-op domain runs, which I used to do back in the day, but nah. Definitely one of my worst choices was to go for C2 Shenyun. I still regret it to this day. It haunts me every time I play this game. I think about, man, I could have had even more Primo Gems saved up. I could have picked up Milani. I could have picked up, what are characters that I would be considering if I had that many Primo Gems? I could have picked up a Nordcry DPS. I wouldn't have been too upset. I wouldn't have been too mad with Flins, for example. Or Nefer. I could have pulled one of those guys. I could have pulled Milani, which would be fun so I can show people how shit she is. That's about it. I don't like the other ones. Klee wouldn't be bad now, but I have enough Pyro DPSs. S, mid, S, mid. Yeah, I don't think I want the other ones. It would just be one of... I would trade my C2 Shenyun for C0 Shenyun with just these two probably added on top. More likely Nefer, if anything. Nefer is more fun, I think. Well, actually, the only reason why I would want Nefer over Flins is just so I can use these. I just feel kind of bad having these lying around, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do with this now? I mean, Nerv is not a good character. He's a fine character. I wouldn't consider him good. I have reached the pinnacle. Oh, strange coins. I need to find coins. I have not reached the pinnacle. I need to look. Miss Alia new. Is this by Brahe? This is Brahe's notes. This would be cool to read, but I'm not doing that right now. I read St. John's notes after stream. I don't think reading is a stream is streaming content. I didn't open the bunker things yet. Since this is, I think, the last quest in Nordcry, we can do that right after this, actually. What is your opinion about my account? How can I make it better on your opinion since I have tried Stygian in my account? It seems perfectly fine, Zoro. I don't think you need to do anything specific. I think you can chill. Like, I don't think you should go for dire clears. It's unhealthy. It's gonna force you to spend eventually. And I don't like that it does that. For Hydro Plunger, there's a C6 Farina. That's true, yeah. But you could also Nivelette Plunge. That's also viable. They cleared the Plunge boss. Coolest boss we've ever had, really. They still had 12 million HP, but it was beatable with basically any strategy that involved plunging well. Like, every character in the game could deal with... Not every character, but like a lot more characters than usual could deal with the plunge boss in Stygian. And I feel like that's what Stygian should be about. Stygian should be like... Everyone should be the plunge boss, basically. Everyone should have a ton of different creative strategies that require you to beat it, rather than just having a 110k DPS check that excludes literally most of every team in the game that isn't just the top 5 DPSs. Look at these guys. Ooh, chest. Oh, these guys have coins. Give me coins. Oh, this guy didn't have a coin. He threw shit at me. Like, I beat that with an FA main DPS. I've seen other people clear with a lot of different teams. Even when Navia beat it, even though it had 80 Geo res. Look at that. Even Navia can do it. As much as I do think Zaj wasn't wrong back in 4.1 when he said the Nuve is balanced around his Hydra application, I also think it wasn't as true back then as it is now. I think he is, like, back then, did he say that? He said Nivelette is balanced around his ability to apply Hydra. Well, he didn't have the highest numbers back in release, even. He just had insane AoE, while also being the strongest element in the game. And back in the day, AoE was much more useful and valuable. I feel like people just don't engage with the content of the moment, I guess. Like, Nivelette was definitively the strongest DPS in the game. I don't know if it was balanced around his ability to apply Hydra, because, I mean, I don't know if that was true back then, but it's definitely true now. He's literally just an on-field Hydra applicator for Inefa right now, so that wasn't wrong. That's how he has stayed relevant, rather than falling off completely. Said that before Farina leaks. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why people hold that against someone. Like, everyone changes their mind about everything all the time. Like, I don't know why people still talk about that. That's ridiculous. That's crazy to me. I've changed my mind in days, not like years.
Burst forth.
Insulation.
I love this crab fella. We need this guy in Stygian. This guy looks cool as hell. Oh. He has, like...
Come into being.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Did you wash your hands today? Yup. Every day, buddy. Okay. I think I've got all the coins.
Accelerating.
Give me the treasure, Reed Miller.
Ah,
Character fans are the worst people in Genshin communities because they are deeply, deeply blinded by their fandom. That to the point where they feel the need to make the character, to justify the character's, like, not justify, but like to be offended on the character's behalf when someone calls them a bad character meta-wise, which is just a relatively objective measure that we can, like, conclude on. Like, people are so mad about that. Like, I saw the Varka fan account being so mad that people are calling him bad. It's like, why does that matter to you? Like, he's in the game. You can play him. Like, like, why does the relatively objectively correct statement of Varka is kind of a bad DPS from modern day? How is that offensive? It's just based on the numbers, man. There's no tricks. There's no, like, nuance there. He's just not gonna do that much damage. You can still like a character, but you don't have to, like, defend their meta position, especially when you don't know anything about the meta. That's the worst part. It's people that don't know how to play the game, talking about the game as if it's some kind of completely different game, where just by magic and determination, you can just make characters better, which you can. It's called spending money on constellations and signature weapons, and they do that, and then they show you, hey, look at my Mulani, does like 1 million per plunge. It's a 10-cost team, sure, but like, and it's in Abyss clearing Abyss in 30 seconds. Like, okay, cool, man, who cares? Like, that's not what anyone is arguing about. No one in the history of planet Earth has said, oh, 10-cost Mulani is not gonna clear hard content. Like, nah, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I've been on Twitter quite a bit, and I've seen a lot of like more casual people that are more into like standing characters rather than meta talk about the meta, and it's like a problem. I think Jamie was right when he said we need to take the numbers away, man. We need to remove the numbers game, because people just don't know what to do with these numbers. They have no understanding of what they mean. Like, it's the most annoying shit of all time. Like, and the thing is, like, even like people that know about meta still have this kind of thing. Like, I feel like people that become too big of a fan of a certain character do oversell that character too much. Like, it could be due to personal investment, it could be due to like vertical investment, it could be due to, like, I don't know, like mechanical investment, but like the guy that made the 40-minute video about how actually Arlecchino is the best DPS in the game like 3 months ago. Like, no, man. The reason why you think that is because there is no single other person on the planet that has done more research into optimizing her. If you did that for a better character, they would also feel a lot better. Like, that's just that simple. Like, it's not that Arlecchino is like that hidden boss character in Genshin. No, like, I shared that video in Discord. Exactly. Like, that was so, like, man, like, can you not see your confirmation bias here? You're recommending Arlecchino to people that have never played her on the basis of your 200 hours of playing and optimizing her. Do you understand the problem with that? I don't look at, like, when I compare characters, I don't look at, like, their strength on my account, or, like, I try not to look at them with the strength of my account. Of course, that's hard to do. I don't fault people for, like, being swayed by their observations due to whatever their current investment is, but I try to think of, like, okay, I have this little bit better than this, maybe this is slightly worse than this, so I can't be too mad at this character for this. It's like, I try to, like, reduce or increase my my expectation of a character based on, like, my knowledge of what the numbers are supposed to look like. it's you can't just look at what you have and like say this is gonna be what everyone is gonna have, because that's what I've noticed from playing on a lot of fewer Stygians, that that's not the result. Most people build the characters worse than Kekium Standard. Most people play the characters worse than Kekium Standard. So once the Mawika rerun comes about, I'm not gonna be here saying, well, Mawika is the best DPS in the game, because on my account I have a top 1% build that I'm using to with a C6 Janssen and an Instructor Sitlali to get 170k DPS consistently with my 300 hours of Mawika CDC practice. I'm not going to be saying that. I'm going to be saying Mawika is a very hard character to play. You got to spend a lot of time learning her combos if you want to make her competitive with the newer DPSs. That's what I'm saying, basically. Like, you got to reduce your expectations to what not you can do, but what others can do that have never touched the character, you know? Just put the coins in the bag, love, bro. It's true. It's true. Yeah, like, just one constellation difference on a Varessa 4-star constellation, and, like, the game is changed. It's completely different. Put the coins in the bag. Reed Miller sucked all the coins out of my pouch. Yeah, like, to be honest, casuals have no reason to believe that Mawika is the best character. Because if you're only getting like 2 melts or even just only 1 melt on the burst, which you guys don't know how often I've gone past the YouTube Shorts livestream of Genshin where they burst Mawika on Sitlali and that's it. That's the only melt they get. They don't even get 2 melts. They get 1 melt. That is not the best character in the game. That's 100k DPS, brother. That's 100k DPS right there. That's not 140. That's not 160. That's 100, which is Varka level. Your Mawika is Varka level, okay? He has a much easier time doing that. Actually, he has to optimize quite a bit, to be honest, as well. He has some end. Not that it's hard, but you have to learn it. Whatever. This game is more nuanced than it appears. This is Briar's notes. Rumors about proofs of candidates have spread. When people know the key exists, they won't go far out their way to find alternative means of entry. To know fabricate a few tales of treasure hunters who tried to keep... Ah, Screedy Father, the new Grand Duke. So this guy made up stories to bait people here. Hoard of Iron Coins. I see. Look, it mentions Briar over here. Looks like he was the one who made these records. So Iron Coins were really the currency there here back in the day. That means mountains of these things could truly be called a great treasure, but they're worthless nowadays. Come here a few hundred years ago, we'd be rich, but iron coins aren't worth much more these days. Value lies in scarcity. Exactly, so if we can find this prototype iron coin he wrote about, collectors are sure to go crazy for it. Ah, maybe a collector's coin. Get a dressing down from the Black Barrel Hag if we don't. Ah. BMF, W3 stream streak. Neat, indeed. I think it was 100k for me, but it might be lower, you're right. It depends on like what kind of combo was, what kind of... At Kekium Standard Investment, it might be lower than 100k, yeah. I think Arla is much easier to play than Mawika. It should be. But the issue is, it's easier to pilot, but then the problem is, you're gonna die. A casual player would much rather play Mawika, who has fucking Shilonen, who's a healer on her team, Bennett, who's healing, and Sitlali, who's shielding, than Arla, who can't heal herself at all and just dies. On the other side, I see just people dying on Arlecchino and using her burst every rotation, basically, to reset her bond of life, which makes her a fucking 80k DPS character. You know? Like, there's a lot of factors that come into play. If we're only talking about first rotation Arlecchino every time, like, yeah, that character's not that good. Arya stays deaf more than alive, but that's okay. And speaking of the Black Barrel Hag, now that Paimon has seen Brahe's notes, all these iron coins, she finally understands why the old lady wants to bring back the good old days. To her, those days must have been real Elysium. Paimon thinks we're living in a pretty wonderful time too. You and Paimon and all the friends we've met on our journey, this is a golden age. This is our golden age. Because that's just when you were, like, a young adult. That's every golden age is similar, I guess. Yeah, she's gonna die. how Tolfin feels as well. He chose not to share the full history of the treasure hoarders with us because he didn't want us to bear the weight of expectation. Okay, so the old granny is just a little delusional. Getting all 5 proofs of cognoscenti wasn't easy, and Paimon knows it was far from fruitless journey, but she can't help but feel a little disappointed. Yeah, we got blue balled a little bit here. Why do you think the ship is here? It sank, maybe? I gotta look into the lore of this quest a little bit, because it doesn't tell you anything on the surface. You gotta actually read those texts from Brahe to fully understand what is going on here. I'll be captain, and Paimon, you can be the chief mate. What character do you think is the hardest to play? Hardest to play character is Milani, for sure. Like, she doesn't have, like, she's hard to set up rather than to play. But have you ever seen, like, a Milani clear first try anything? Ever? Like, Milani has the biggest variance, in my opinion, from, like, numbers that people share and the actual practical damage. Hello, hi boys. What's up? Ah, more stuff to read. Brahe's Notes 3. I gotta read these notes. Can we get this ship out of here? Is it a magic ship? Aw. Ooh, we're back in time. Is that... Don't tell me that's Reed Miller. That's a horrible design. Bounty Island's just up ahead. Nothing about... Relay. Oh, that is Reed Miller. I'm still not happy about this. I mean, the treasure's been marked by the government. Don't worry, we still have a few more days before the drill's over. And by the time the governor notices, we'll already be in Snezhnograd. No one think. It's not what's bothering. What if it ends up on the hook for telling us where the treasure is? Who? Oh, you mean the Brahe kids. What do you care? Oh yeah, the Brahe kid is gonna get you. What are you talking about? You and the kid are nothing alike. If you were on the same side as them, you wouldn't... Ah, don't worry about him. He'll be fine. He might be adopted, but he's... he might be adopted. What a burn. Holy shit. But he's still the governor's son. Isn't Silva the name of Reed Miller? Bounty Island looks like. I guess it really does live up to its name. Or am I misremembering? No, not Silva, the other guy. Relia. Isn't that... That we actually know Sample Mill is with Alia. Is it? Why not give it the kids to the... it was... Streets. I ran into them a few days ago while on the patrol. The kid with the conch shell struck me as smart one. Conch shell? What to do with the treasure, and who best to share it with? In the tower, yeah. Suits me, let's do it your way. But compared to the treasure on display in the governor's place, these little trinkets are hardly even worth to bother. Even in backwater like this, those arrogant fools still indulge in their outrageous extravagance. Their shiny facade can't hide the fact they're already rotten to the core. Have you seen it yet? This place is no different from Snezhnograd. Are we really supposed to fight to protect people like this? And protect them from those we have no quarrel with? Do this on his Muhammad Ali. Shit. The unseen, the downtrodden, the despised. Facts. This guy's so real. There's not much we can do. Oh, you're so wrong. There's not much we can do right now, but sooner or later we have to upturn the status quo to weed out the corruption root and stem. I must rise to the top by any means necessary. But the thing about Kinech's gameplay, I don't know about Kinech. I don't like it at all. Like, I didn't like it on release. It was confusing and weird. Anyone remember that on Kinech release, his like gameplay was like really his trial run was so poorly designed that people just were like, "What the fuck is wrong with this character?" Like they made his trial run so bad that people didn't want to pull anymore because of the whole like, oh, Natlan unique trials, and they fucked his up pretty bad. But no, I don't really like Kinech. I think he has cool optimizations, but it doesn't make him viable enough to be like meh. It doesn't make him strong enough to be like interesting. He's not in contention for the like top DPS or anything, or like even in like often used in Stygian or anything. He's just kind of whatever. I count myself lucky to have ended up fighting by your side, Sylvain, but I often find myself looking back to where I came from. It's a place my brothers and sisters remain, where they continue to endure hardship that they should never have to bear. Tell me, those innocent souls, were they born to suffer like this? If it's the law that is causing the suffering, then I shall rewrite the law. And if it's the corrupt nobles, then I shall purge them from their ranks. Yes! I love this guy. This guy's my guy. Dude, I love Reed Miller. Is this real Miller? I don't even know. This is him, right? Yeah. Relay is his name. He looks so goofy. All the Nutland kits are pretty interesting, to be honest. All the DPS Nutland kits, at least. One day I'll raise an Elysium that belongs to us on this island, a land that has always belonged to us. I believe in you, Velia. I know you can accomplish your dream. Let's not talk about that now. Even thieves have their codes, so I'll leave this behind. That way the governor will know who took this treasure. There you go. Look at that. So this is the original treasure hoarder. The OG treasure hoarder. A noble soul. Even though not a noble man. It's a pity I won't get to see this reaction myself. That will be a sight to behold. That's cool. Huh? What just happened? We found a treasure hoarder ship under a pile of round coins, then you took the helm. After that, it felt like a dream, and then somehow we ended up here. Those two, they mentioned someone called Brahe. Either it's a crazy coincidence, or they must be from a long, long time ago. At the very least, we know they have a connection to this place. Probably, like, not that long ago, to be honest. He's the OG treasure hoarder. He's the first treasure hoarder. And then the treasure hoarder name got, like, appropriated. And from what they were saying, there was once some treasure buried here. And even though they made off with it, it seems that they left something else in this place. It's been so long, who knows if someone's already dug it up. Let's see. Can we find that? It's still here. Why didn't the governor come to collect it? Look at that. Holy shit. This is the platinum treasure hoarder emblem. Holy, that's cool. My Caesar Columbina has 42k HP, 50 crit, and 180 with 160 R and R if I put an Amber. Is she good? 160 is like, I think, the bare minimum ER. I don't think it's going to be enough generally, in Stygian at least. Ah, we came back to where we started. That's cool. Yeah, I think you need more ER. Yeah, sure. Interesting. All these pieces have their own lore. I gotta read all this later. But that's cool. That was fun. I like the area down there. It's really pretty. Should I give you ER sense? I think generally that's the better way to go, but you don't have to. You're close. Maybe swap another piece for even more ER. I know, it's still the quest. Fair, the quest is still telling me where to go. God, I love Notcry music, man. I can never stop talking about it. If you mean the pile of iron coins, we left those iron coins exactly where we found them. Well, actually, they're on top now. Yeah, they kind of got floated up with Kuvaki. For some reason, they left behind some sort of raven insignia. It seems the Earth remembers far more than we could ever imagine. As a storyteller, I can't help but feel humbled by that. After all, human life is fleeting and oral history is prone to errors. Some stories may even be lost forever, yet the Earth's memory no doubt remains true. I think it would only have been Avrilian who left the raven insignia. You may be more familiar with another of his name, Reed Miller. Yup. You mean that was the legendary thief Reed Miller? Paimon would never have guessed by looking at him. I mean, this would have been a cool surprise if I didn't know. What you described, I mean, we've heard him called that before, I guess. What you described, the things he saw almost certainly happened before the treasure hoarders were even formed. It said that back then, he liked to play the role of a heroic thief with his military academy buddies, stealing from the rich and helping the poor. In fact, that raven insignia was derived from the family crest of his noble-born academy classmate. Look at that. But it's all in the past, so I shan't bore you with all the details. Anyway, seeing as our fates appear to be intertwined, how about you two take this raven insignia as a keepsake? Yes! I like it. Like I said, the golden age of the treasure hoarders is over. However, there's still one slight problem. My stubborn grandmother seems to have taken a liking to you. Ask you for a friendly sparring match, please don't turn her down, and don't pull your punches either. Yeah, beat the fuck out of my grandma. Please. Well, she's much stronger than a regular old lady. We wouldn't dream of doing anything but pummeling her with everything we've got. Why do we keep saying things like this? Oh my god. The great treasure buried east of the moon, west of the sun, has been claimed by a pair of remarkable adventurers, and this performance has come to its close. Yeah, GG. Allow me to play your tune to express my wish that every step of your journey be filled with mystery and every path may bring you jubilation. One Piece. We got the One Piece. We literally got the One Piece. We have obtained the One Piece. It's right here. This is the One Piece. The first iron coin. This is a treasure hoarder insignia, but a platinum one instead of a... This is a treasure hoarder insignia, right? Where they at? There. This is a variation. We have the like standard ones. Are these the character treasure hoarder ones? No, this is opportunity. And these are not the ones. Where are the treasure hoarder ones? These? This. There you go. Here. The treasure hoarders have, I guess, a wooden one. This is a... There you go. Gold. And we have obtained the original, the base for this, the platinum treasure hoarder insignia. This is so cool. The grandma must have been a child during Reed Miller's ascension, probably, right? I think they might have talked about her in this cutscene.
Cleanup sequence in progress.
No?
Based on data from past incidents, please
They said something about Brahe, of course. So I feel like she must have known Brahe and the guys. Must have been one of those guys. Must have been one of the OG treasure hoarders. That means the treasure hoarders haven't existed for that long. If that were true. Or maybe she's just a deep descendant. Oh! We got a Sumerian lady here. DPS and GCSim and the Astra are somewhat similar. Well, the way that I usually describe it, it's that coincidentally, playing better builds and playing worse generally cancel each other out when it comes to comparing GCSim to Kekium standard GCSim to practical DPS. Or do you mean like you simmed your own team and it checks out? Because yes, it should. GCSim is like if you play your team perfectly, and if you can, there's a good amount of teams that you can play perfectly. There's also some that you just can't, no matter how much you try. I mean, technically you can buffer everything, but ping could cause issues just inherently. A lot of sims don't even include the ping delay properly, I think. I don't know if that needs to be naturally included or if that's like automatic. I don't know. Not sure. Are they similar? They can be similar. It depends on the team. When it comes to like comparing your personal stats, if you put it in with your personal stats, it should be similar, yeah. Is R1 a must for Columbina main DPS? Not a must, but I feel like it's gonna be hard to justify playing Columbina main DPS for rather than just pulling one of the Nocturne main DPSs if you aren't going for R1. And even if you go for R1, I don't think it's that good. It doesn't feel that good, to be honest. But hey, that was cool. I like the Cognoscenti quest. This is, I think, the last... Is this the last quest? The Raven's Legacy? At least the one that I can see on the overworld. I'm gonna look up all the achievements, of course, very soon, but not right now. We've done these two quests. Okay, if this is... I think we're missing one on Varka. Why is GCSim not updating like ever? Because they got stun-locked by Jansan. GCSim was somewhat quickly releasing shit back in the day, but Jansan is literally like the hardest character in Genshin history to implement in a simulator. She requires the entire simulator to include movement data for every single ability in the game. They are either coping... They're either actively trying to put every single movement ability, every single movement affecting ability in GCSim, or they kind of gave up because of that and just aren't doing anything anymore. I know you told me not to flex my Moika build, but I have made some improvements. Of course you can. That was just jokingly. I don't actually mean that. Yes, okay, we have done every quest that is currently visible like this. There's probably more, of course. There always is. But that was cool. Okay, should we do that now? Okay, let's do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go open... No, the day after tomorrow, because tomorrow is Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays. Horrible time to stream. It's not, it's just... the day after tomorrow we'll come in and we'll use these moons. Also, I just noticed it's the 3 moons, but like in a very cool way, where it just like shows only it only highlights the one that it references. That's really cool. I think this is, yeah. We'll do these. Will you reroll my account? Yes, Arlecchino fan. It's not hard to calculate. You can just estimate it. Like, we just guess. Like, when it comes to, like, doing math on an Excel sheet, we just guess. A simulator is supposed to be a higher form of calculation. Something that actually properly checks every single... Instead of just doing what I do, which is just crit multiplier is just the average crit damage. They simulate every single critical hit. See if it crits. If it doesn't crit, then it doesn't... Then it gets, like, thing. And then that puts the variation and it picks the averages. That's why it does, like, thousands of runs to get to the average, not through just assuming everything to be average, but through actually simulating every single run. Checking for, like, oh, this time around, Bennett got 2 particles instead of 3. That means he had to stay on field for, like, another 3 seconds to get... he had to stay on field for, like, another 3 seconds to get enough particles to burst. Delayed bursts can cause, like, stuff like that. Like, that's why it's such a useful tool for energy, because it properly checks everything. So it is a higher, scrutiny than normal calcs do. Normal calcs, like, you can throw out, like, I just assume 100% buff uptime on Yansan in a Mawika team, because I know it is, but, like, in a more complicated team, where you two just make, like, a weird team where, with, like, Chlorine or something, like, you would just assume, okay, she doesn't get the C6, but let's just assume that she gets 90%. That's a guess. That's a guess. Jesus Sim would give you the exact number. Would want to give you the exact number, which is why they're probably struggling, trying to figure out how the fuck to do this Janssen character. Because adding every single movement abilities Janssen value increase sounds insanely, impossibly hard to do. Genshin just has that information on hand. Hey. Oh yeah, we can do some more UID reviews before we call it a night. That's a very hard way of getting the UID perfection MC, but the beauty of Anka Network is that it removes every space, every dot, and everything, so I can just copy paste it in here immediately and get it. So no matter how you guys write these, as long as it's not a number in between, I'm gonna get there. What's the math? Okay, Wolf's Gravestone, 27 crit rolls, 1 EM roll. Did I say this is not even that good? No, it is. Never mind. The 7 attack was pretty massive. You're lacking a little bit of EM, I gotta say. She likes EM more than she likes attack. It's not on build. Oh, I see. Nicole. Oh yeah, we can check out the Nicole kit that Kira sent in. Now's a good time. Let me see. Aluna. Kira, can you update me? I don't have you in my list anymore. Perfection MC. I haven't started. Nicole kit imagined. An imaginary Nicole kit made by Kira, who likes to make kits. Not a real Nicole kit. A fan-made kit for Nicole based on what we know about Varka. Kira, send me an update message. Okay, we can refresh. That looks different, but is this the one? I saw Nicole Crumbs 3 days ago. Did we? Let's see. Ah, look, someone's mentioning it on the Genshin Reddit. I talked about this yesterday. We got, no, nothing new. Varka attack speed was not buffed. It's true. That is true. Stygian Onslaught bosses. Knuckle Duckle got an HP buff. Or just like, no, just the info. I see. Duckle has a fuck ton of HP, people. What are we gonna do against this? What are we gonna do about Duckle? I don't really know how to open this without showing your password. Guess this works. That's fine. Perfection. I'm not in a rush. You don't have to. If it's this one, yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, 55 to 35. This is 28 crit rolls, which is a fuck ton, 2 EM rolls, and 8 attack rolls. Yeah, this is 38 offensive rolls. This is like a, yeah, this is exactly that. Top 0.7% Moika, yeah. That's massive. You get more from more attack rolls, but this is hard to improve on. I don't think you can get anything better than this. This is basically as good as it gets. This is the perfect piece. This is almost a perfect piece. This is insane. It's perfect piece again. People would kill you for this piece. People would kill people for this piece. And yeah, massive. Very good build. Even better than mine by a good bit now. Even further better than mine now. Definitely stop farming for Moika. It's more than good enough. What do you mean? Pyro resistance or what do you mean? What are you talking about, perfection? No, this is fine attack. Did someone say this is low attack? This is fine attack. This is normal attack. What are you talking about? I'm confused. It's a good build. Okay, let's check out this kit designed by Kirei for Lady Nicole. I assume it's relatively simple. Let's see. Nicole, level 90, base attack of 349. Is that literally like... Isn't that like about as much as Varka? Varka's 356 or something. It's 353. Okay, so it's higher end base attack. Yeah, I don't know why that matters though, perfection. I don't really care about that. Yes, that is correct. You get more attack. Did I say you have too little attack? I don't remember saying that. I don't know what the point of that statement is. Okay, performing a silent hymn launches up to 3 magical attacks that deal pyro damage. Is she a catalyst? Yes, she's a catalyst, which means she can run TTDS for Varka. Let's go. Let's see if her stats matter. Consumes a certain amount of stamina to launch a divine blast that deals AoE pyro damage to opponents. That looks standard. Hey, is the charge attack actually kind of high scaling? I didn't say low attack rolls. I said you would benefit more from EM rolls than attack rolls. You have a lot of attack rolls, is what I said. Attack percent doesn't affect the value of your... I mean, further attack percent does, but like not in the way that the kit is evaluated like that. I guess it is, actually. The assumptions do assume it. You're not listening to me. EM is better than attack from Moika. Especially in practice if you're doing better combos. But because of how much more attack you have, how many stats you have, it's still an insanely high level build. Yeah, but like a random catalyst that doesn't have anything to do with charge attacks. Like what's a random catalyst that has like a normal standard like scaling? Glorp. Her charge attack is 220. Yeah, that's not that high actually. Sure. Okay. Gathering the power of Pyro, Nicole plunges towards the ground mid-air, damaging all opponents. I like the realisticness. Yeah, the build is great, perfection. You don't need to change anything about it. The build is great. I have a day 1 Zibao build. Zibao. Well, we can check it out once you get her. Or I guess I could look at it now, I guess. But yeah, one thing I immediately like here is that it's realistic. Instead of giving her a unique special charge attack, a unique special plunging attack, no, this lady is going to be basic as fuck, for sure. Elemental skill, the second greatest guide ever. Nicole displaying her thousands of years of experience as a guide grants to the active character the Guiding Light. Periodically deals AoE power damage to nearby things. Guiding Light is 197. That's pretty high. Guiding Light shield. Oh, she gives a shield. Guiding Light duration. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 second interval. This is better than Durin. 1 second interval? Holy shit. That's higher scaling than Durin light modes. And she has higher base attack too, so she's gonna do more damage than Durin. Okay. Light mode Durin is 160 on light mode. This is 190. Okay, so definitely you don't wanna run her on TTDS. You don't want to run her on TTDS. Shield strength looks pretty high, to be honest. If we get her to about 3,000 attack, which I feel like maybe we want to go. Let's do 2,000. Let's see more realistic 2,000 attack. 4.37. That's 8,000 plus 3.5. This is very, very reasonable shield. This is about what you get from, like, high invested Sitlali. Like, this is similar to Inefa, basically. Trust me, she wants 3k. We'll get to that. I'll read it in a second. He does get that, but I don't know if yours doesn't. Like, let me read. Unleashing a mere inkling of her angelic power, Nicole deals aerial power damage to enemies around her. 800%, 15 second, 50 energy cost. Huh. This burst probably triggers a passive. This is not doing anything by itself. Low cost is good. High scaling is nice here. I mean, if you add the burst damage on top of it, that's basically Durin's extra damage. Because he doesn't get stuff like that. His skill damage is nothing. Because it's not counted as burst damage. So, if you add the burst damage to it, it doesn't seem that far off. Okay. While the Guiding Light shield is present, the active character protected by it have their attack increased by 20%. Oh! 20% of Nicole's attack. So, like, okay. No cap? You're not capping this shit? Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh wait, the burst doesn't do anything? Well then fuck the burst. No cap on attack buff. What's the highest base attack Claymore Catalyst? Catalyst with attack is kinda ass. Oh! We have use for Skyward Atlas! Holy shit! Skyward Atlas on her is massive. 674 base attack, 33% attack. Yo, anyone ready for the Skyward Atlas Nicole? 12 damage bonus is nice for her personal damage. Yeah. Is there a better weapon? I don't think so. Oh, Shanyun Sig is pretty massive as well. 741, 16.5. I could give you that. Although it's not plunge damage. But yeah, it's pretty similar probably. They pretty much have similar damage. I feel like this is better because you at least get something out of the 12 damage bonus. Cool. Okay. So 20% of attack. If we assume like 2.5k, let's just go with that. Since maybe you want to put on a crit circlet. I'll see. 2.5k times 2. I'm treating this too much like a real kid. I'm convincing people that this is real. 500 attack buffing. Okay, that's basically nothing. Yeah, it is kind of low. Probably want to go to 3k. Protected by the thing, shield deal normal charge and plunge attack, elemental skill, elemental burst damage. There, and Nicole's crit damage will be increased by everyone's thing up to 5 stacks. Does this work on the supports? Crit damage is a good stat. Up to 5 times is massive. Because 5 times 8 is 45, which is 40, I mean. 40 crit damage. That's pretty good. It's not actually that crazy. 40 crit damage. And everyone that is off field is not getting this. And all of these effects seem to be tied while she has the shield present, which is a little scary. Because that's specifically what they chose not to do with what's her name? With Sitlali, for good reason. This means that this character is completely cooked. This means that this character is completely cooked the moment you break the shield. That is not good. Not good. Witch's Eve right, the truth. After completing Witch's homework, Nicole becomes a extra character when the party exists. It has this thing. Nicole's attack increased by 30%. Boreas Knight Dominion is enhanced. The attack is increased for characters protected by the Guiding Light Shield. Additional 4% every Hexar character in the party other than Nicole. What does that mean? What is Boreas Knight Dominion? What is that? Is it this? Is it crit damage? Attack increases. The attack increase for character protected by the shield increased by an additional 4% for every. Oh, okay. It's a team-wide attack buff, but because we're getting 4, I see. That's why it's ass at the start. I see. So it's actually 4 times. It's 40% attack. So if we do, that's 1,000. Okay, at 2.5k. But we can go more higher. I don't think her personal damage is going to be enough to warrant, with skill only, to warrant building not triple attack. Triple attack with that base attack should be able to get to like 3k a little bit. So at maximum capacity, it's 40% of 3,000. Team-wide buffing, 1,200. Yeah, that's basically exactly my build, but with crit damage on top of that. But how much stacking can you get on the other characters is the real question. Okay. Weapon I'm not going to use anyway. I'm kick you in, brother. Base attack and crit rate instead of attack? Really? Do you think she's doing that much damage? Well. Okay. Well, for Kekium standard stuff, she's gonna be on like a random attack weapon, Flowing Purity or something. That gives a lot of attack. No, it gives damage bonus. What's the attack percent catalyst? Dodo Tails. Dodo Tails is pretty cool. That's a lot of attack, but it's low base attack. Is there any good attack stuff? Osworn Eye. That's pretty decent. Gives some energy recharge. I don't know if she's needed. She doesn't have good options for weapons. I gotta say. She doesn't have a single good weapon option as a pure attack stat scaling character. Kinda cooked. Nothing is really great here. I think I'm just gonna have to use Osworn Eye or something. Okay. Let's use this fake Nicole kit on my calc. Because it's pretty easy to put in. Let's calc this real quick. Okay. So this baseline is this. Nicole is gonna be on Osworn Eye. Whatever. Oath Eye. She is gonna stay on Noblesse, because why the fuck wouldn't I? Oh wait, no. Is she gonna stay on Noblesse? She's kind of hard. She kind of likes the win set, but losing Noblesse is a bad idea. We could put Durin on Noblesse. We can't burst every rotation on her, other than if we build, unless we build ER with this. And I don't think 50 ER is enough to get 50 burst cost is enough to get burst every rotation. Netvuz, welcome in. I'm doing a fake calc about a fake Nicole kit I got from a viewer. It's still interesting. It kind of works. Still streaming? I mean, it's not that out of the ordinary, I think. I've streamed for 6 hours before. So her attack is... Can I use her on Noblesse? Oh, Millilith will work. There you go. We got an alternative. It is a skill-based damage deal. Tenacity of the Millilith. There you go. We got our 28% attack back. Okay. Her attack is... 565, right? Oh. Oh. How do you spell that damn weapon's name? I can't spell this shit. Oath. Oh, it's an oath. Nepos, thank you for the stretch redeem. I shall. Let me out. Let me out. Oath, 565 base attack. She was at 565 base attack. She was at what was it? 349 or something? $33.08, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's check out our base attack. Let's check out this fake calc. I need to mention that all the time so people don't get confused. 349, right? Yeah, okay. So she gets 20% from thing. She gets 46.6% times 2 from the thing. She gets 4 rolls of attack, 4.9. What was it again? 4.96%? Yeah. And she does give a team-wide buff, but not like that. Okay. 2.5k is easily reachable with just the basic stuff. What's the 20% from again? Wait, I'm stupid. I forgot where I put the 20%. Was that tenacity? I think. Oh yeah, 25 from resonance. I'll check between like 3 attack and okay, he still gets the damn attack buff. I'll check between like what's better between crit circlet and thing. So she gets 30 plus from Hexarai stuff. So she basically spawns at 3,000, even with a crit circlet. Okay. Attack thing. Damage bonus is basically 0. Crit value is just going to be standard, 62.2. Oh wait, yeah, Ascension stats. I didn't check the Ascension stats. Was it attack or was it crit? Crit rate, okay. 62.2 plus 24.2%. 24.4%, right? No, 22.2%. Times 2 plus 50% plus 20 rolls of crit. We can still make her do damage, 6.62%. Okay. 290 CV. About 2. Worse than Durin, better than Venti. That adds up. What weapon free-to-play you said is good for Zubai? I forgot it. It's Harbinger of Dawn, Ryuki. Harbinger of Dawn is great. I feel like there should be a cap. I feel like this is going to be too good, yeah. Power res is the same for everyone. She doesn't give any res shred. And the motion value is pretty simple. We don't burst at all, basically. I guess we can burst every other rotation. It's not going to kill us, right? It doesn't do anything, though. 811 divided by 2. I think I can put all of this in 1, because she doesn't get any damage bonus anyway. And then 197.2 times what? Is this level 10 or level 9? Times duration. 4,000. Similar to Durin. About that. Is that right? That's not that much DPS. Okay, level 9. Thank you. 197%. Burst every auto rotation. 30% attack. Okay. Oh, it is level 10. Well, fuck me then. I don't care. I'll just assume level 10. Okay, and 20% only for the active character. Okay, so only Varka gets the buff. And I assume only Varka gets this buff as well. I was gonna assume some of them get a little bit of this buff, right? When do you put her into the rotation, actually? She has high uptime. She could go at the start. Does she go at the start? I think she goes at the start. And then everyone benefits a little bit from the crit damage, right? Because the shield duration fits for this entire thing. We can go at the start. Head passive. My god, why don't people just talk? Alice protected by guiding light shield, deal normal punch attack thing. Yeah. Hex passive. Yeah. Cause that enhanced attack is increased for characters protected by shield is increased by 4. All characters in a party hex are character attacks. Oh! Okay, that's stupid. Yeah. This is a little much. Okay, so I didn't finish reading this, but yeah, that doesn't answer my question. But that is helpful. Does this... Do you think this will... Does this work for the other ones? I guess I'm putting it at the start. Whatever. Normal charge element skill. Any kind of elemental damage increases by 8%. So Durin has 12 19ths of uptime on how much? He does EEQ, which is 12 19ths uptime on 8% times... he does 2 skills and a burst. You can weave in a normal attack. Nice. She herself gets... I mean, no. They are protected by the shield if they start the rotation, no? Why not? The Harbinger of Dawn works better than Flute of Hospital. It has more stats, Ryuki. It just increases your damage by a lot more. But of course, it's hard to manage. Hospital is fine. Not 40. That's still big. But what do you mean no? You can't... Kiri, be more precise. I want to get this over with quickly. While he's protected by the shield, he gets 12 seconds of this buff, stacking up to 5 times, because he triggers elemental skill. And an elemental skill, and then it does a burst, after you're protected by the shield. To me, it makes sense to put her at the start of the rotation. Or does it not have normal attacks? No, normal attacks count. Varka gets full uptime on this. The others don't get a little bit of this. Triggered while off-field, yes, but yes, they can get the buff. That's what I mean. He gets, during his field time, he gets those 4 hits in. I guess let's just count 3, because I didn't include the normal attack. He gets those 3 hits in, and this is up for like 12%, 12 19ths of the thing. Nicole is going to get this herself, of course, with not with 1 stack, basically, because the E itself doesn't count. I'm going to assume the E does count, actually. She gets the 8% times 12 19ths, because she doesn't trigger it again, times 2. She gets it 1.5 for the Q. Her crit value is on average this. Venti gets this with pretty full stacked, basically, for his entire damage uptime, actually. Venti gets the full thing, no? He gets the 8% for 12 seconds. That's all of his damage window anyway. So, yeah. Venti just gets the full thing. His burst is 3 hits. Do you think that means he gets more? But I think Venti gets the full thing for sure. And Varka does. So we're at 90k without the attack buff. And now we add the attack buff. She doesn't buff herself with the attack buff, right? Because that... I can't make that work properly unless I made 2 separate stats, and I was gonna assume she doesn't. Oh yeah, this is like 130k DPS or something? 123. That's a little bit better than mine. If we assume the personal damage is lower, but the buffing is higher, yeah. 123k DPS on Tenacity Nicole. For a 4-cost team, not terrible. I think this is somewhat realistic. I think Varka gets all the crit value, Venti gets all the crit value, Nicole gets a little bit, Durin gets a little bit, but if you count all the hits, he gets all of it, and then we can put him at 124. Nicole gets it while off-field too. Okay, that's annoying. Now I need to make a separate attack stat for buffing, and... This is her attack stat without her attack. So I'm gonna use this as the number. P41. Because how is it gonna buff her attack? How is it gonna buff her attack when her attack buffs my attack? Like, that doesn't make any sense. She's gonna infinitely scale. But I guess they can play around it like this. There you go. Alright. 127k. Oh, it would go way further than 140. This mostly buffs him. No, actually, no, this is the same, actually. No, 140 is about right, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah. So your Nicole kid would have her at... oh, yeah. That's assuming a crit rate circlet. A terrible idea. No reason to do that. Absolutely no reason to do that. Triple attack is 126? 124. Well, no, 127. Oh yeah, no. It is actually better. Look at that. Oh wait, no, it didn't increase this part. Never mind. No, it is not better. 127. This plus let me see. There's no way this isn't better. 130 and now we add her own buff. 134 and now remove the crit value from the circlet. Yeah, this is much better. It's better to go triple attack than it is to go a thing. You get to 130k even. Oh, you give her permanent optim on the crit damage too? Well then, what's the point? Oh yeah, the skill hits count from off field, right? You're right. Well, that means perma uptime, which is this. Yeah, this is too strong. And that also means elemental burst hits from Durin also count like that, so it's not just the... No, while they are protected by the shields. That doesn't make sense with your wording. Here, that doesn't make sense. After Alice protected by the thing, shield deal charge attack damage. They're only while they're on field can they proc this. Because they're not protected by the shield when they're off field. This can't have permanent uptime on her, even if she does off-field damage with her skill. And Durin does off-field damage with the thing. This has to have different wording if you want this actually to be up more. But I think it's fine the way it is now. I think this is fine. I don't think anyone needs to get perm optim on this. This makes sense to me. There has to be some cap on the attack buff. Yeah, I think so too. This is just incentivizing you to not build her for a little more damage. There and Nicole. Ah. That's also stupid wording. So as long as Varka does it, this happens to this. Don't buddy me, pal. Don't pal me, dude. Don't dude me, fella. Don't you dare buddy me, man. I'm calculating your stupid kid over here. Yeah, this could be it, yeah. This might be what they do. Where was this? She gets full of it. Doesn't matter. She does no damage. Her damage is completely ass. Why Nicole need to finish witch homework since she's already a witch, no? Yeah, everyone does. Everyone needs to finish witch homework. I don't think it's gonna matter. But yeah, this is an imagined kit by Kirei. Kirei kit Nicole. I think this is about right. This is about 130k DPS on Varka with adding one character. She is increasing the team DPS by 60,000. This is way too strong. Hexit over Millilith? Yeah. Maybe. No, maybe not. Hexit might be better over Millilith, yeah. We can check. It probably is. Alright, this is better uptime than it was before. I didn't even assume tenacity, to be honest, it seems. I assumed noblesse on Varka. I didn't on Venti for some reason. I think that's in my base calc. I think that's wrong in my base calc, yeah. I forgot 20% attack on Venti. He is 99.6k DPS. Oopsie. Fuck. Where was I? Well, no, remove it now. Remove it all over. Okay. And return, instead give her... Ugh. Instead give her 43%, which is a set. Yeah, that seems better. Yeah, That's a little bit better. Putting her on the Hex set is better. By 2k DPS. Due to the fact that, I guess, yeah. Wins. 3 characters on wins. How do you feel about that? Actually, we should put Durin on Noblesse at this point. Because that would also affect her attack buff that affects him. That's stupid. I don't like this. I don't like this kid. This is scary. This is scary. I don't like this kid at all. It's way too strong. Way too strong. Dude, on-field Nicole carry with Bennett is just gonna be better than any Varka team. If they do this, keep the VODs so I can sue them. I mean, I don't delete VODs. You can check all of my VODs on YouTube. They're all there. How much is Varka with this Nicole? With this Nicole, it's 130k DPS with 4 costs, which is more than reasonable. That's very reasonable DPS. The problem is that this Nicole is stupid as fuck. Like, if we put Bennett on here instead of these guys, like, you don't get the full team-wide buffing, but just the on-field... Oh, wait, no, she only buffs herself then. No, this would work, actually. I think Klee is better, though. I think this makes Klee better than him. But yeah, this is very, very much what Hoya could do. Only when all the characters are Hexeride is it a team-wide buff, which means there is no way to benefit from anything but the on-field buff. I mean, this is cool for a new, like, highest attack in the game. But yeah, this is super restrictive. I don't think this is broke. This is not actually as stupid as I thought, because that's a good restriction. During Mona Sucrose, Nicole is definitely shitting on Varka. Mona on field is absolutely shitting on Varka here. Dude, Mona main DPS is gonna be crazy at C6. Yeah, no, this is... I think this is too strong. Yeah. But, like, in a weird way, because it's not strong for other characters. What cost means in Genshin? In Genshin and Sorrel, it means a limited 5-star of any kind, weapon or character. This is 4 limited 5-stars, which means 4 cost. And a similar 4-cost team would be Skirk, basically. Which, I feel like this Nicole would just be super unbalanced for future characters. If like, Alice comes out and she has, like, proper scaling, like, no anemo damage, but, like, proper, like... If Nicole comes out and she has, like, if we have, like, proper scaling on Alice, pyro damage, like, oh buddy, oh buddy, oh buddy, I don't want that. But yeah, Flynn's team is 3 costs. Yeah, the third team is also 3 costs because Sucrose is better than Nahida. So yeah, don't jinx it, bro. I don't know. But yeah, this is a cool kit, this idea. This is similar to how Hoya would do it, I think, Kira. You did a pretty good job at that. Like, if Hoya wanted to make Varka good with Nicole, this is what they would do, basically. Limit the Hex team-wide buffing. This is what Hoya would do, is what I said, Kira. Like, this is a pretty good kit design from the perspective of that's what Hoya would do. It's a terrible kit design from the perspective of I like playing this video game. But you did a good job at emulating their style of terrible design. She doesn't upskill map, that's true. I think there should be a cap on the attack buff, for sure. I think you should cap it at 3,000, just in case. That should always exist, just in case. Cap it about, like, at 3,000 attack is... Not 3,000 attack buffing, but 3,000 of her attack or something. Or, like, 4,000, I guess, in this case. Would make more sense. Yeah, 4,000. A cap... Once you get a cap, I think this is going to be fine. Why don't you use the compass? I think it's more fun to explore without. I need advice before Bina Bena ends. Please, Sag. What kind of advice do you need? Because I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, 97% in the bottom. Because I can do 97% pretty easily without even trying. That's why I don't do it. Actually, it is 100 once I open the bottom. I have Venti and C2R1 Durin, but no lunar characters. Do you think should go for Venus Dubai or save for Varka? Well, if you have Venti and C2R1 Durin, I think Varka might be decent for you. Because the Durin C2 is very strong. Capping the attack buff at 1.2k. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Like 1.2k buffing, yeah. That's fair. 1.2k buffing, yeah. That's about as high as Bennett goes. That's fine. But yeah, definitely a cap. And once a cap is introduced, I think this kit is much more controlled. But even then, I still don't like it that much. I guess they can't make me like a Varka upscale that gives him 70k DPS. I can't. I don't think they can. They can make it. They can figure it out. But yeah, if we added, I mean, I can show you whatever. If we added C2R1 Durin to Varka teams, to Varka's base team. C2 Durin with Sig, and instead of using, we're definitely not going damage bonus now. We're definitely not going damage bonus circlet. We're going attack. That's lower damage, but it's gonna be more in a second. And what Durin does is just give stacks to the on-fielder, right? Specifically. After casting Parliament Rose, during effect all other party members gain 20 stacks. Every one gets unique 20 stacks? Oh no, when nearby active characters deal normal attack charge, plunge attack skill, or mental burst damage, 60% of Durin's attack. Motion value. Not motion value, flat damage increase. In light mode. Individually, everyone gets 20 stacks, right? Oh yeah. First and foremost, 50 pyro damage bonus. And an emo damage bonus, right? Oh no. Oh yeah. 50 damage bonus for everyone. Everyone gets 50 damage bonus. With C2. So that's already here. So that's already 118 from 100. The C2 alone is like massive upscale for this team. The C1, how does that work again? Oh yeah, here. Plus 60% of this guy's damage. How do quills work again? I forgot. 4 or 5 says, yeah, these guys are expensive as hell. How do quill buffs work again? Does it look at anything? I forgot. How much do I pay for you to become a Kira fankit calc streamer? Smile. I mean, so far I am, right? Recently made a physical carry in 125k too much for one cost with, yes, I think so. I mean, that's kind of Varessa, basically, but not really. Varessa is 2 cost. So that's... I mean, it's not actually too much. That's exactly what Zibai is, basically. That's exactly what Zibai is. She is, with C6 Aluga, C6 Aino, C6 Gore is 117, so that's not that far off. This isn't Nicole's kit, Meowsy. This is just a kit designed by Kirei to simulate what a Nicole kit could look like, and it's a 60k DPS increase, and it's not a good idea. I don't want it. I forgot what Quill's affected by. I completely forgot. Oh wait, I can just do this, I think. Wasn't it just this? Plus this times 0.6. I think that's what it is. No, that's too little. Quill buffs are damage, crit, res, def. Okay. Damage, crit, res, def. So he was dead. Was it not that? I guess for every hit, which means I need to get 20 times this times 0.6. Okay, there you go. That's more like it. 20 hit or like 19 hits here. 19 hits. That's how it works. Yo, I got enough. It's like, how much of a change will that make to my Flint's damage? Very much, Tarek. That's the best signature on the team. That's the biggest improvement. It's like 15% or something. I'm not sure. But it's big. How many hits does he have? Let's just assume just 19, just for simplicity's sake. I'm just guesstimating. I'm just guesstimating. These are all kind of annoying. I'm gonna ignore Venti because he doesn't matter. Let's just do Varka. Oh man, Crimva LW 10 streak. I hate quills. How many hits does this guy fucking do? Let's just assume 20 because he gets all of them out. There you go, 132. That sounds about right, man. He has a lot of hits, so he actually benefits a... Is it fair to assume that C2 Durin makes Varka actually pretty good? Because he gets all of these stacks. Oh wait, he only gets like... I'm giving him 10 H. He only gets 20, per, not per ability. He gets 20 here. I'm giving him 10 here and 10 on the other one. Just 50-50. 134, that's C1, and then 32% attack from the fucking passive, I think. Was it 32% for the weapon? Yes. No, 36%. Yeah, 35%. He gets attack is increased by 35%. Anybody active primary members other than the equipping character have to... Oh no, 16 times 1.3 per 5. What is it? It's a team-wide 28% increase. Yeah, that's what it was. But he doesn't self-feed into this, does it? Actually, it does, probably. Fuck, man. Hello, Zerois. How good is it by? Here's a sheet of calcs from people that have done GC Sim stuff. You can check that out and see what your investment would look like. He himself gives himself, like... fuck, what did I have on him before? Whatever, ignore the personal damage. I think it's like, it's pretty decent, yeah. I don't want to do a calc right now. I kind of want to leave. Okay, Durin C2R1 should make Varka very strong. So if you have that already, I do think it's better to go for Varka. Because he's at 100k, that's not zero. And with Durin C2R1, Durin's personal damage gets basically like doubled or something with C2R1. And he gets 50 damage bonus, and he gives like... Just from buffs alone, to him, this is just the 50 damage bonus alone from the C2 is pushing him to 112. He gets like 3.5k attack worth of quills, probably. Times 10 times 0.6. The quill buff is also pretty massive for him, as long as you build him from thing. Oh my god, what did I play? What did I press? Where's the problem, officer? I don't get it. Oh. Yeah. That's about 100k. That's about 100k DPR increase here. And another 100k DPR here-ish. Yeah. So, like, he's gonna be at least, like, a reasonable DPS for you, I think. Genshin, other than elevation, as in a multiplier buff that can affect both base damage and quills? I don't know. Not sure what that would look like. Okay. If we assume that he uses it mostly for his thing attacks, which is not that's C2R1, and then you give him another 28% attack from this. This is just what Durin does for Varka. In Varka, he turns into a 130k DPS, basically. He turns Varka into a 130k DPS by being C2R1. So if you have C2R1, it's probably best to go for Varka. Durin is arguably the second strongest buffer in the game when it comes to constellations. C6 Itlali is the best. C6 Durin is the second best. So yeah, you have the best ones. You have the best investments of that, other than the later ones. But like those C2 is a good breaking point. So yeah. Yeah, and then Nicole is gonna increase that as well, probably. We don't know for sure, but I think for you that's gonna make a lot of sense. Like he's not gonna be better than other characters at C0, but you already have the Durin, so it's a similar. He's gonna be similar to them on release, which is good. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm done for today. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys the day after tomorrow. We'll be doing what? What will we be doing? We gotta open up these chests, man. I have these ready for a while, actually. We'll open these up and do other stuff, probably Stygianing stuff. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys Wednesday. Bye.